Uh, hi. Hi. Hello, everyone. Hi. 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 Hello, everyone. Hi. Uh, Hi. Hi. Hello, everyone. Hi. 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 Hello, everyone. Hi.
Hello. Oh, my BGM volume is so loud. Hello. Hello. Yes, there's a head. Okay, wait. Before 1 second, I am finishing painting my nails. Yeah, I must finish painting my nails because I have not. Oh, my fucking nail polish is broken. Why? I have not opened this in like. I have not opened this in like years. Ugh. Okay. Yeah. I have not done my own nails in like, I want to say, a year or so? It has actually been a year of not doing them. I am kind of out of practice. It's a little, okay, wait, let me get this done first, and then I will, okay, wait, don't worry, I can chat with you, I just must look down.
Guten Tag, mein Fräulein.
Ja, guten Tag. Ja, guten Tag, mein Fräulein. Guten Tag, mein Freund. I think I said it. Just buy an airbrush, but that would get all over your fingers, you fucking idiot. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? You would get it all over your fingers, and then it would not be very good. I'm just going to... 1 second. Yeah, I haven't been doing my own nails for a long time. Like, I've been getting manicures, and look, it's just really expensive. And this year, I'm gonna watch my manicure spending. It's not even that it's expensive, it's just bad for your nails after a while. Because if you do gel, then they have to shave off a layer to make it adhere better. I don't know, it's a whole thing. I wasn't really into gel manicures when I was younger, but then I was like, you kind of have to have like a phase, you know, where you try everything at least once. That makes sense, I think. Pretty much it's like it's almost like a plastic layer that gets stuck to your nail. But in order to do that, they need to create like a bunch of little, like they have to rough up the whole thing. It's like pottery. It's the same as clay, where you rough up the clay so that the next clay can join better. So you're trying to create as much points of adhesion as possible. So they'll like shave off the top shiny layer of your nail, and then they'll actually use like a very rough, like a little, I'll use sandpaper, I guess. Just call it sandpaper. And then they'll go in and they'll kind of like fuck your nail up so it's all rough and stuff and not shiny anymore. And then they'll go in and they'll put the gel stuff on it, which is great because gel is very hard and honestly looks nice and protects your nail a bit. But then, because my nails grow out very fast, I don't know about other girls, but I've always had very fast growing nails and hair. Like, you can see the growth in like 2 weeks. And then, fuck, man, that means I gotta go, oh, thank you, Lotus, for the 10 gift subs. Thank you. Oh my god, dankeschön. Wow. Thank you. All right, I'm looking down. Let me just finish my first coat, and then I'm good. Hi. As a guy, the idea of getting my nails sanded down creeps me out. That's okay. That's okay. It is what it is. And then yeah, because my nails just grow a little too fast. So now, I don't know. I tried it for a year. Kind of not into it. Yeah. No, I'm done, I guess. Not a really fan of gel polish. Well, I've had gel polish this whole time, and most people have been okay with it. So if you say you hate gel polish, you just hate bright colors, or you hate like stereotypes or something. Because pretty much the whole year I had my nails done, it was gel, and it was never not gel. So anyone going, I hate women who does gel nails, my nails were gel the whole time. So
Okay.
don't judge, okay? I didn't say I hate it. I just said I wasn't a fan. It looks nice, but it's not sustainable. Yeah, it's not sustainable. It just makes nails get so thin after, so I'm not doing that anymore. Guess they don't gel with it. Gel polish isn't the one that smells good, yeah? No nail polish smells good. I actually had the window open earlier because the nail polish never smells good. No nail polish smells good. -2. There's a double space between and it's, and now I hate myself for noticing. There is, actually. My keyboard does that. You're wrong. Lacquer smells great. Lacquer? No! You're crazy. It smells like gasoline smells good. I never like that. You missed the opportunity to do a nail painting hand cam stream. I actually thought of that, and I specifically chose not to because I feel like some people might be weird about it. I don't know. The idea of like a girl painting her nails is like, it's kind of like the fetish shot in movies. You ever see those in movies when like the girl's getting ready and like they paint their nails and they do their makeup and they like pull on the stocking? It's like in that fetish tier of stuff. And it's not really a fetish. It's just like it's like a lipstick shot. It's like specifically drawing attention to stuff. I'm kind of just not interested. Why are you like that? I will specifically deny you the things that you want to see. And I think most of chat doesn't care. But I'm always like that. I'm very it's the bratty, okay? It's the brat thing. I will not give it to you. If I know that it brings you some amount of joy, I refuse to give it to you. I don't do it. It's a classic thing. Yeah. I think it was too effeminate before a fetish. But no, it's like, I don't know. There's something very strange about it. I don't know how to describe it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Only when I hand cams, you think, and I think your point is retarded. But today is plain day. But today is literally plain day. So you're going to get a hand cam. I think many of us actively want to deny the weirdos their win more. Yes, that's exactly it. I don't mind. I actually even thought about it. I was like, I could just hand cam this because I'm going to do it anyway.
Nakamo_anemone tipped $5. How much do I have to pay for you to add a space in between Phase Connect? Inquiries in your channel description. Wah.
Oh, is there no space? Wait. Phase. Business inquiries? On my channel? Where is that on my channel? Twitch.tv. That's on my channel? Where is that? Wait, now I gotta find it. Oh, whoops. Ugh. I'll fix it. Okay, I'll fix it. Oh. I don't know. Man. Okay. What is that? Settings stream? No, settings channel. Okay. Space. Oh, space. Okay, space. Okay, I fixed it. You had to pay me the total of $5. Thank you. You also have a typo in your Nightbloom lyrics on YouTube. No way. Wait, really? This is a typo fixing stream now? I will only fix typos and finish my nails. One second, I'm just finishing my nails. Yeah, it's not even weird or fetish content. It's just like, I want to deny the weirdos. I always have. I will always try to deny them. And, it is what it is. Yep. That's a pretty funny request. Thank you, chatter.
You used the wrong version of 2. I was very upset.
What? I would never do that. Really? Where did I do that? On the Nightbloom lyrics? That must be fixed immediately. Wait, seriously? I never make that typo. So that's like a... That's definitely like a... an actual typo. So I got ads. Let me see. I never make that fucking mistake. It's true. Lumi denies me any joys of on... Lumi denies me any joys of on every Sunday. What does that mean? I have to go through the whole fucking lyrics? What? I'm reading. Can you tell me what line or like what paragraph, or is it in like a I'm too cold to feel? I'm far too... Oh, sorry. Missed to know. Okay, thank you. Weird. Okay, fixed. Thank you. Just missed to know. Okay, thank you. Appreciate it. You have to be both nitpicky English and ESL in the same 5 minutes. Yeah, I'm just... brain struggling to keep up. Okay, I'm just finishing my notes. Okay, I'm just doing them so we can do the plane. Oh, but it's so like... I think my nail polish is too old. I haven't used it in so long. It's just like patchy now. I hate myself. It's fine. It's that small peanut brain of yours. It is, you know? I'm just so stupid. And thanks guys. You always get things right and I'm always wrong. Thank you. That's so nice of you to catch that mistake for me, because I'm just so stupid, you know? Like I'm so dumb. And I'm just so bad at everything. Thanks guys. Okay, just finishing up here. Anyway, happy Thursday. It is Thursday. I haven't worked out yet because I'm trying to like get more sleep, but also fucking can't get more sleep, you know? Like fuck, when am I supposed to work out? No. Thursdays are so tough. I had like a mini discussion with an editor, and I was like, man, I just never feel like I'm productive on Wednesdays and Thursdays because it's a long stream day. And like on one hand, doing a long stream is good, but on the other hand, it's like, man, I can't get any fucking thing done. My day's just so conked out. And then by the end of the day, I'm just like so dead. What even happens afterwards? I think Wednesday, especially recently, like I've been so dead on Wednesdays because of the harder workout Wednesday and the trepping that makes me kind of mentally exhausted. So yesterday I was just lying there. You won't believe what I was watching yesterday on fucking Netflix. I put on, this is like beyond slop at this point. It's beyond slop. This is the level of slop I put on yesterday because my brain was so out of it. I watched fucking Star Search. What the fuck is that? Star Search is a show that debuted originally from 1983 to 1985. It's where they discovered Beyonce and Britney Spears. And I didn't even know this was a show. And then they put the show on, and I was like, what is going on right now? One, the guy on the presenter guy, who I don't know, the presenter guy comes on and he's like, this is live television, folks. And I was like, what the fuck? What year is it? He's like, vote on your phones. Like, what the hell is going on? What? And then one of the judges is Crazy Christian, okay? Which is like, what the fuck year is it? It's 2026? And they put this insanely Christian man on the television? And I was like, what the? Like, it was like nice and wholesome almost, but they got this guy that used to be in jail, and he turned Christian and he became a singer. His name is Jelly Roll. And they put him on TV. And at one point, he broke down crying because one of the people who came on the show sang his song. So he's fucking sobbing, and the singer is sobbing, and they're sobbing together. And he's like, I'm just glad that I got to come on this show and talk about you, God. Like, I love you, and you are such a great, gracious God, and you redeemed me. And they're both fucking sobbing. I'm like, what year is it? What? I have not seen openly religious television on main networks in 15 years, I think. Like, I'm not even kidding. I was watching and I was like, clapping? Or like, I'm happy, but like, wow, it's like a different era. They just brought the entire thing back, you know? They brought the entire thing back, and they're like, yes! Like, holy, you clearly don't watch mega church channels. I said on main television. I'm not specifically going to mega church channels for this. I said on main channels. That was crazy. You mean it's not a rerun? This is new? Yeah, so they rebooted the show. Rebooted the show. And the judges are like Buffy the Vampire Slayer, Chrissy Teigen, and Jelly Roll. And then like, it just feels so old. I'm not even mad. I'm really not even. I was watching it and I was like, okay, yeah, I'm here now. And then now your Twitch title all makes sense. Man, Sarah Michelle Gellar. Yes, she looks great. She's 48, but she looks great still. I mean, at 48. This is new and not a rerun. Yes, this is a new edition of the show. It's live. And then the Netflix guys, it's on Netflix. And then they specifically, I think they asked the show people to reiterate that it is live and global. Because I swear to God, you could play a drinking game on this show about how many times they say the words international, global, or live. Literally, if you put it on, you will get drunk by the end because they say it so often in the fucking thing. It's crazy. It literally feels like a show out of time. Genuinely, it was like kind of great. I felt like I was in a simpler time where nobody cared what was going on TV.
24 months. Do I get supplies?
Yay!
Another year of Lumi?
Thank
Hooray.
you, Syntax!
Can I go 5
Cheers!
fine?
Woo! They should have put the graphic live up. I don't know. Yes, the show is remade today. Am I the only one who's been having a weird itch lately to be watching some Codename Kids Next Door? I just want to hear the banter again from those icon characters and watch their crazy adventures fighting adult tyranny and using epic 2x4 technology in their massive treehouse. Side note, OMG, the Animatrix episode was one for the best episodes to hit TV in general. Yay! You should watch it, Ferrari Kid. Yeah, it's not like Eurovision. It's really weird. There's like weird acts and shit. There were like child singers. There's a youth section. And then there's a singer section. There's a musical group section. There's a variety section. There was a magic section, a comedy section. They just pick shit. And then they're like, yeah, whatever, get on there. And then, yeah, last week's episode, which I didn't watch till yesterday, there were 2 magicians, so they had a magic section. But this week, there was no second magician. So they lumped the magician in to the variety section. And so the magician had to go up against some variety guys, like dancers. And by the dancers are previous winners of another show, fucking America's Best
Lowly.
Dance Crew. Jesus Christ. This guy from that fucking show who won the show came back to this show. You already won a show. You don't have to win another show. It's just a long ass talent show with Jelly Roll in it. It's so strange. What year is it? It's really strange. Literally. Like what year is it? Remember Chris Angel? I don't like magicians. I find all magicians awful. They are on the same level of men who do poets. He's smurfing. Yeah, he's fucking smurfing. You see Ian McKellen is returning as Gandalf in the Hunt for Gollum movie? No. If you win one show, you have to keep going till you lose. Duh, that's life. Well, he lost, so he's out. Magicians are untrustworthy by nature. Man, who do poets? I don't like magicians. I was watching both magicians, and the first magician walked on, and I went, eh. I hate him. And then the second magician walked on, and I was like, ah! Hate him. I do not like magicians. I don't like them. Penn and Teller were I do like Penn and Teller. But magic is fun. I legitimately was thinking about learning some basic tricks because it's entertaining. I like Penn and Teller. I don't like... Here's the thing about magicians. They're very greasy. You know what I mean? They do their card tricks and they're like, did you like that? And you're like, no. Am I attractive to you? No. Go away. They're very greasy. You know what I mean? Like they'll kind of go up to a girl and be like, look at this fucking card trick. And you're like, okay, great. Leave. Don't talk to me. Very sleazy. They're very sleazy. Like the one magic that I kind of am okay with. I like acrobatic, like those, I like escape tricks. I think escape tricks are cool. And I like hypnotism. I like hypnotism and I like escape tricks. But they're just, I don't know. You run into a street magician, they just get all up in your face, and then they're always like, they think they're too cool or something, and then they're like, look at my stupid little card trick. Fuck off, okay? Nobody's gonna fuck you for your card trick, okay? No one wants to touch you. You are gross. Leave me alone. Did this happen to you, Lumi? I just don't like the type. Is there a difference between knowing magic trick and being a magician? Can a person know magic tricks, even complex ones, but not be considered a magician? I'm sorry, man. I just see too many of these magicians, and then they go up to... The problem is, like, they're the same level as panhandlers in my book. Like, unless you have a stage-level performance with stuff, and you are crowd working, you know, and you've got props. Like, I don't care. Like, a street magician will come up to you and be like it's the most random thing ever, and then they think they're so cool for it, and then you're like, just like, I don't care. I seriously don't care, and you are also just bothering me. Go away. Like, I don't know. It's not cool. Like the regular card tricks. Fuck off. I don't care. It's just, it's in your shirt, or it's in your... I was watching the Magic Acts, and I was like, I was trying, like, the whole time I was trying to figure out how it was done. You know, and like, I think if you can, if there's an inkling of knowing how you did it, I just don't give a fuck. You learn minor magic tricks for kids not to pick up women. Yes, but I feel like a lot of people try to like impress women with it. Really, like most people, like a lot of people who learn magic tricks and don't make it really big, right? Some people learn them just because they're cool. And you'll learn like your sleight of hand, you try it, and you're like, yay. But like some people will get really into it, and they're like, oh, I hate that. Has that ever worked? I don't know. I like hypnotism, and I like the escapist stuff. I think that's cool. I don't know. Sorry, it's also the guy did the worst trick ever. He did the world's worst force, which was very frustrating. The guy came up, you know those tricks where they get you to write a number down or something, and then add up all the numbers and then predict the number because with this written thing that they already had. You know those? The ones that do the prediction tricks. They'll be like, what's a number in your head? Add it to the year you were born. Now add it to this number. I hate the number fuckery. I know what you're doing, and it's not impressive. Okay, great trick. You suck. I don't like you. That's what middle schoolers did. They just force it. Right? It's like, the guy did like, first write a celebrity down on a piece of paper and put it in an envelope, then swap your envelope. Okay, so the swapping is very important. And then he got like 3 random people to say 3 numbers of like years and shit. And then he got one of the judges to like press a number on his calculator, and then he added it together to get another number. First off, swapping the envelope means nobody knows who wrote anything. So all of the envelopes probably had the same thing in them, and then you sealed it in a different part, and then you pulled out a specific part. And then the second one is that you had the judge not look at the calculator when she put the numbers in. And because the numbers actually don't match where her fingers were on the calculator. So it was just whatever number you needed to make the number that you already had written down. You forced it into like a number that was pre-selected. And then he was like, okay, now you judge, tell me what was on this paper. Like he got some random audience member to give the paper to the judge. And so the judge read the name on the paper, and it was Usher, right? And so then he didn't say it out loud, but he like telepathically communicated it to the fucking person on the stage. And then she said it, which is probably subliminal, right? There's a bunch of subliminal like magicians, which I think is kind of cool. But then he flipped the number over that he got, and it said Usher, which just invalidates the earlier trick, you know? Like, then the prediction is invalid because then you just set this whole thing up. You ruined your own trick, man. You ruined your own trick. You wrote Usher upside down in numbers and like fucking lead code, and then you just fucking invalidated the entire thing. Now it's just like, well, I knew, then you knew it already, and you just forced it into being that number, man. It's very upsetting. I don't like the prediction. prediction magicians. It was set up beforehand. And then it's just about presenting yourself. And then you gotta present. I don't like magicians, man. I hate magicians. Hate magicians. For me, myself was knowing a few magic tricks, but only pulling them out at random times for comedic effects like flowers. If someone wants to bring up the topic at a social event and be speaking of which is this your card, or for entertaining new future little nephews. Oh, that's very cute. Which magician are you, Lumi? I just find them sleazy, and I wish that they would not talk to me ever. Okay? And then every time I fucking like watch a magician, I'm just like, fucking don't talk to me. I hate them. I don't like magicians. I don't like magicians. I like actual card drawing tricks. You use special cards, can't use normal ones. Cardboard doesn't fly that good. I don't like magicians. You have lots of hatred in your art. I just don't like the kind of guy. I don't like that kind of person. It is so showy and fleshy. Like, you are doing fucking trick. Like, am I supposed to be impressed, man? I would, so it's, you find hypnotism disturbing. No, because I think the hypnotism is like, cannot be faked. Well, like, hypnotism can't be faked. It's like, it takes a lot of skill and maybe research and a specific tone of voice and a lot of practice and, of course it can. But the hypnotism is actually happens. It can't be faked. But like, I like that kind of thing. They can plant people. They don't plant people every time. No, it's all fake. How is it all fake? All hypnotism is fake? That's not true. Why would it all be fake? People believe hypnotism is real. Hypnotism is that, like, if you're actually, it's more scripted than other magic tricks. They're not telling the people on stage, like, hey, do this next. What? Hypnotism only works if you allow it. Yeah. Are you 5 years old? Well, you have to be pretty open to it. Pretty sure it's fake. It can be faked. How they are paid actors? When I was in school, I remember they had like a hypnotist come in and just do like a little show thing, and they just picked random kids. Which is
Suggestion is real.
Suggestion
it
is
works
real.
on some people. I have seen it work on some of my friends. Didn't click for me for some
doesn't work
reason,
on
but my
everyone.
buddy would not have pretended to be a sassy inner city woman for the lulz.
The thing is, they do tests, right? They'll test you on it. They'll check if you're suggestible. There's ways to see if you're suggestible. Suggestion is real. It is probably one of the more real magic acts. I'm just checking my notes. It is real. You're not just you can't just go, all of them are paid actors. It's not. Suggestion is real. There's like this one guy on YouTube who does a bunch of like suggestion magic. Who I really like. There's this one guy, I don't know, suggestion magician YouTube. Let's get to bed. There's this guy on YouTube who does it where he just sets up like entire rooms. He'll set up entire rooms of stuff to get you to do the thing he wants. It's just full suggestion. Like if you're supposed to guess, like if you're supposed to go to like a certain room or something and pick up a certain object, there's this like he explained the whole trick too. It's you have to go to this specific room out of, is it Darren? I don't know his name. I don't remember magician name. Suggestion is not hypnotism. It's the same vein of thing. Is he British? I don't fucking remember. But he like, it was like you had to go to like one room out of 5 and then take a picture with one object out of 5 and then use like one thing out of whatever. It's the same thing. Well, okay, I like the suggestion people. He's doing it for YouTube. It is not real. Okay, who doesn't have whimsy now? Okay, first you fucking say Lumi is not whimsy pilled. You have no joy. What the fuck, guys? Suggestion is real. Suggestion is a real thing. This is real. You can absolutely be suggested into things. This is a real thing, man. I mean, maybe he didn't show the fails, but the thing is, he got some to work, which I think matters. It's real. What do you mean? Stop. It's a lot of guesswork and statistics. It is. Suggestion is. Why is chat being so chat 100% didn't show the fails? I mean, I don't think he's just fucking randomly fucking trying until he gets it right. I think you call those mentalists rather than hypnotists. Maybe mentalist is the new thing now. Suggestion is part of interrogation chat, please. It is absolutely a real fact. I don't know why chat doesn't believe in it. It's really weird. This is very strange. You are wrong and chat is wrong. Suggestion can work. It can also be fake. Okay. Okay, I guess. Hypnotism is purely performative. Hypnotism is real. You just have to be the kind of person. And so every stage show with hypnotism, they'll actually check. I think I read about how they do it. Or I heard about it. So the way they do it is they ask a bunch of questions at first, like leading questions. And then it's always questions that show whether you are, it's called okay. Ow! Fuck you, Zalamon. It's is it called cold reading? Yes, it's cold reading. So it's not actually them being psychic or anything. It's them, ow. And he fucking did the fuck you, Zalamon. Stop! Why are you so fucking joyless? Miss Lemmy, do you like Penn and Teller and their magic, or do you like their show Fooled Us? Yes, I do like them. What other magicians perform on stage and they decipher it with either one of those answers? Do you have a favorite act? No, I don't have. I don't really remember any of them. I do like Penn and Teller. I like that they try to debunk things, and I like that they're professional and not like, bleh. Like I don't like when people are too flashy. You know this. I like Penn and Teller. They're quiet and they just do their magic and they're the best at it, and that's why it's good. Yeah, Bullshit was a good show. Very professional. Yes, it's cold reading. It's called cold reading. It's why hypnotism isn't faked. They'll specifically weed out the audience for people they know will work with them. Like it's like a bunch of different types of questions that will show who is more suggestible. It's like I don't even, what are the questions? Cold reading questions. It's like enthusiasm. I think part of it is like facial expression. And then there's also it's like personality, clothing type. It's like straight up profiling. It's like it's an insane level of profiling where they look at you and they completely judge everything. Like the fucking like lines on your forehead, smile lines, how you're dressed. Then they ask questions. They find out who's likely to play along, not be hypnotized. They're not gonna play along. But it's not literally it's super profiling. Have you ever thought that you got hypnotized and became a VTuber? Shut up, fucking kill yourself. No! I mean, I don't mean that. But also I hate you. That's how it works. Hypnotism only works if they believe it. Yeah. It works though.
The guy that did with us grabbed a group, did some questions, then said okay, so I'm gonna try, but it won't work on all of you. Then the ones who fell under for a sec were used. This is all easily verified.
This is the most childish shit. I don't know why you're so like fucking dead inside. Are you serious? Are you serious? Are you serious right now? But it's nothing supernatural at all. I don't know. I don't understand why you're so anti. Like, it's not supernatural. It's just basic suggestion. It's literally just basic suggestion. It's not magic at all. It's absolutely not even magic. It's just like someone figuring you out very well and then using it. It's not even magic. It's just straight up manipulation. Yes, of course I'm gonna be impressed by the cool manipulation trick. I'm kind of a skeptic. I don't think it works on me. I have never been hypnotized. I would love to try. I don't know. I don't think it's gonna work on me though. I'm very much a skeptic. Like I'll see any magic trick and I'm like, really? but you know, it would be cool. Suggestion is a powerful tool to use. The people, for example, when they engage in job interviews to increase your chance to get a job, is how I use it today on an interview. I'm very proud of you. Good job. Wow. Did you learn to use that today? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not. I don't want to be mean. Like, good job. But like this, this is one of those things where you know how last week I told you guys, like, just lie on your interview, like, who fucking cares? The world is already lying, you're just catching up. Good job. You figured it out. You ever read those body language tips for interviewing? Lean back in your chair, talk animatedly, power stance before, whatever. It's just... Wow, that's very cool. Haven't I been telling you this for like 3 months? Like, at this point, like fucking 5 years actually. Majority agreed with you, no, but people will be like, no, you're wrong, and then they go in and do the exact same thing. They just don't like the way I say it. Good job, man. Good job. Leaning back in the chair is actually a bad thing to do? No. So what you want to do is you want the interviewer to lean in. You're trying to trigger their an unconscious response, right? So when you lean in, your body thinks that you're interested, and it might be super subconscious, but if it's a 2% chance to increase it, the chances of someone being more interested in you, you should take it, right? So you don't like lean all the way back and look like an idiot, but you can lean back a little bit, just a little bit further, so the interviewer has to lean forward. That's literally it. You're just trying to get the interviewer to lean forward a little bit, because then it makes their, like, the body change actually makes their mind think, oh, I'm really listening to this guy. It's more active listening. And if you let someone be passive, then you kind of sit there and they're just not going to pay attention. They might zone out. Like, you can't let them be comfortable. You can't let them be comfortable, because then they'll, their brain goes sleepier. It's like the whole thing. This is astrology for white collar workers. You're so right. No, you're so right. Just forget it. I don't care. Doesn't whatever. You know what? I feel like I have advice, I like this stuff. I think it's really interesting. I've always liked suggestion stuff. I've always liked manipulation and social things, because then you can know when it's happening to you. Then you know when it's happening to you. And then, like, so it's great. But then I tell people and they're like, that's dishonest, Lumi. Okay. So what? Now Lumi's on one. What? The scene in American Psycho where the detective comes to him and he makes him feel small for even asking him questions. But that's a very common thing. I'm trying to imagine you in politics, and it's hilarious. I would love to not be in politics ever. I am not interested. I would like to never be in politics. But, and I don't even think I'd be good at it. That's the thing. Lying is so mean, Lumi. It's like, I gotta top coat my nails. Let me just top coat my nails. I think it's self-leveling, maybe. Hope so. What is this? Whatever. You can't see it anyway. It's fine. Starting my Patrick Bateman arc. Next Schizo Tuesday idea, Lumi interviews us for a job. Growing up is learning that no one ever thought twice before lying to you. But that's what I said. Can someone agree with me so I don't feel like I'm talking to babies? Please, someone agree with me and tell me that they understand social dynamics. I'm gonna cry. I don't know. Is this an autism thing? Like, I think I'm also more aware because I am a girl. Right? I'm also a girl, so I think I'd care a lot more. Yeah, I understand what you're talking about. It doesn't make it less evil. But you're just gonna sit there and let it be done to you then? You're just gonna sit there and let the evil people win with their evil tactics because you're too morally upstanding to even learn what's being done to you? Isn't that pretty stupid? Why don't you at least
agree,
learn?
But since it's you, I am legally obligated to disagree.
That's very fair. That's fair. I give it to you. That's fair. Kill your interviewer? No, because I do not engage in their bullshit. Varric, you just said that you did it today. What do you mean? Varric, you just said that you used the suggestion stuff today, didn't you? Didn't you literally just a few messages ago say that you just used it in an interview literally today? Really? Do I have short-term memory loss? Hello? I don't know if that's how that works. No, dummy. Oh, okay, my bad. I guess he didn't actually say that. Is Varric evil? Yes, but I do not stoop so low to really use it like you do. What am I doing? Wait, what have I done? I'm literally telling you what people do. I'm not even doing it. What? What kind of body language are you getting from my fucking VTuber model, man? I'm specifically debuffed in this area. You're so evil. I love it when we just project things she didn't say. I literally, what? I can't even give you that much body language. How is being low using basic human psychology? I don't know. People get really offended when you tell them that. I don't know why. I think it's like a mix between like, oh, I didn't know this and so it is foreign to me and scary, and then also like feeling a little bit stupid. I think the possibility that you may have been manipulated without your knowing, like I think people like to pretend that they know when they're being manipulated, but then like the majority of us don't know, me included. Like I'm not that smart. And so it's very scary thinking that the world is smarter than you and getting ahead of you. So I don't think people like being told that stuff. You should use this suggestion power to sell more coffee. Now you're the one projecting? Am I? It's what it is. It's just how people are. I just assume I'm always being manipulated. Yeah. It's like, yeah, you know, I'm probably being manipulated, but I don't really care. Suggestion is fake. I'm gonna kill myself. I'm sure most people are not fond of being unwillingly manipulated. But the thing is, like, when you tell people they're being manipulated, they get really upset about it. Like, somehow you're the problem. Like, I can't say that you're being manipulated, but, like, I can know. And then if you ever find out, you'll be like, you know, like, I don't understand that. It's like you get mad that you learn. You're shooting the messenger. I'm telling you stuff because it's being done to you. And then you go, but you're bad, little mate. I'm not. I'm literally telling you the stuff. I'm not manipulated. You're right. You're so good. You're just so smart and you know everything. People often hate the fact they're told they're being manipulated rather than them being manipulated themselves. It's how politics works. Yeah, it's like the... because the one saying it is smarter than you in that sense. That's like the negativity here. It's like it's because the person telling you already knows the fact, and so either they are like, either you don't respect them and so they didn't deserve to say it, or it's a default hostile response. I think if someone told me that I was being manipulated by someone, I'd be like, yes. But then I'd be, it's like a default hostile response because you're saying something is being done to you. So, you know, obviously you have to go immediately defensive. But then because you have nowhere to put that, you have to put it on the person who's telling you. It's just by default. Cheer TTS Doko. It's on 500 bits. Thanks for explaining it. Are you making fun of me? No one wants to feel their autonomy was messed with. Yeah, pretty much. Even though it is. You can't tell anyone. It's very silly. This is how we're going to get 1984'd. We're gonna get 1984 because nobody will accept being told that they're being 1984. Hey, you're being 1984. No, I'm not! You're evil! Okay, my bad. Sorry, I shouldn't have said anything. My bad. I'm getting Brave New Worlded. We're getting Huxleyed! You are evil. I noticed this, but you didn't when it's happening to you. Comparison. When are you supposed to... Is it manipulative to convince a sick person to take meds? I don't know. I feel like at some point I've given up and I'm like, whatever. But it does bother me, I guess. I guess it just bothers me that in general people are so... Like, I don't like that people hate the idea so much that they won't even learn about it. You know, after 1984 we get 1985, then we get a DeLorean. Yay for every kid. It's a tool. Intent is immorality. But it's being done to you. I just feel like you have to learn about it. You have to learn what's being done to you. Otherwise, you're never gonna, like, break out of it or understand. Social dynamics is one of those things people know.
Bro, I ain't bullying you.
Yeah.
I am trying to be nice now. I am sad. Kaneko 5 cry.
Oh, are you? Oh, you are? Okay. Wait. I was reading something. Oh, one of those things that some people instinctively know and those who don't just can't be bothered to learn. It's so much easier to just autismo stare to make sociopaths than fuck off. You're not making the sociopath fuck off. I don't know if it's that. I don't know. What model were you working on today? I painted the... Sorry, my nails are drying, so I can't touch
This is
anything.
the same level of retardation as saying if you kill the bad guy then you are just as evil as they were. Like the outcome doesn't matter.
I don't know. I really like this. I was reading some every year, every new year, I feel like lots of women get into this thing where they're like, I'm gonna be a smarter and more manipulative woman to have a better life. It happens every year. I swear to God, every year girls are like, yeah, 2026 is my year. I'm gonna do great. And then they get into this whole mindset and they're like, I'm gonna think higher and I'm gonna talk softer and I'm gonna do this because it'll make my life easier. And then it's just like, yeah. Yeah. Do they really explicitly say they want to be more manipulative? They'll phrase it in ways that sound good. So a lot of women will go, I'm gonna act more high class this year. Or I'm gonna be more how would you phrase it? Not persuasive, but like elegant. I think a lot of people will phrase it more like that because then it's something that is real that happens, but you know, it doesn't sound so evil. And it'll be like, you know, you have to say, talk a little nicer and use a different tone and ask different ways and do this. They aren't comparable qualities, but they'll just word it like that. Pretty much what it comes down to is you're just acting. You're using social dynamics a little bit more to get what you want, which is pretty manipulative. They're the exact same thing. They'll use those words to make it sound fine. It's not fine. I mean, it's whatever it is. I want to pump their suggestion strats. People skills are not necessarily evil, but it's a tool that can be used for good or bad. Be more tactful about it. Yeah, 5 tips to be more tactful. Speak in a softer voice. Soften your words a little more. Downplay. Tips for women. How to get exactly what you want. If you want a finger on the pulse and need an honest second opinion, you can't rely on a bunch of people that are self-serving like that. Changing words to make something sound better. Already working on manipulation tactics. Nice. I mean, it kind of is. But then people will just reframe their thinking. So then in their heads, they're like, oh, I'm not being manipulative. I'm not doing anything weird. I'm actually just being like higher class or whatever. Have you done that to us? No. I routinely tell you to kill yourselves. I don't think I'm acting like that.
Lumi, do yourself a favor and next time you try to explain something, don't be honest. Try their resolution. It is for the greater good.
Then what's the point? Isn't that just being self-delusional? That's all of what coping is. It's kind of it. Now you're moral friending just as bad. I actually don't mind it. There's a lot. I really like those things, actually. I read them. Well, I didn't really read them, but I've seen them for a long time, and I actually don't care. And I think they're great, honestly. Then do it. I'm a little abrasive. I kind of don't like to. I can do it, but I'll be grumpy about it. I'll be very angry. I'll just be in there like, I don't want to be nice right now. What do you mean? I grew up doing that my whole life. I think without any sort of delusion, you'll get depressed as fuck. I called an aunt recently because her friend died, and I was like asking like, oh, you know, how is their family doing? The dead friend's husband. I was like, how is their husband doing? And then my aunt was like, they're coping. That's literally pretty much everything it is. Like it's just coping. Delusion is the beginning of coping. You just are a little delusional, and then you let it happen, and then you move on. And that's literally what it is. That's poor phrasing. Are they seething too? No. That's just all you can do, though. You have to be a little delusional, and then you can move on. I don't get it. That's it. That's kind of it. What's wrong with being abrasive? It's just being self-assertive. It doesn't get you anywhere in life. And I've told you this. I've told you this. I've said that being abrasive doesn't really do anything. I am abrasive by default, and I don't think that I became a streamer to do the exact same thing that I do in real life, to do it online too. I'm glad that I'm a streamer because I get to be abrasive and a little more myself. And I think that's great. But yeah, if you talk to me in real life, I'm not going to be like this. So yeah, it's fine. What about not being abrasive? But I am abrasive by default, and I'm very angry and spiteful. Then you go full delulu. When you're teaching one useful lesson every week, take one for the team. I don't know. Did I teach anything today? Chat, just reminder, you are being manipulated. Don't shoot the messenger. Chat, armchair psychologist and behavioral psychologist now. That's the classic and correct term of the use of the word cope. Yeah, I wish we weren't using the word cope so commonly. It's kind of become a meme, but actually most of life is just coping. Honestly, Louis being honest is pretty honest, which is cool. Are you a TCG player? No. No? My biology manipulated me to live. Anyway. We are indeed being psyoped every day by many people. It's a meme. Life is a meme. Life is actually just coping. Everything is just coping. I like the original. You can tell she grew up in a loving household. What? I have honest parents who told me real things. What? I have honest parents who told me real things about life. Okay? And I get it. Don't trust her. She played Pendulum. What's Pendulum? What's Pendulum? Everyone on the planet manipulates requests and suggestions, options, and opinions that improve life for yourself and others. Maybe a bit biased? What? I am not biased? People literally shaming each other for grieving? How is that related? Is that related? Is that related? Wait, I don't get it. What? I'm confused now. You don't need to know. Now I feel like we've completely gone off the rails, and now I'm just completely confused. She will accept her parents hate her. What? What? I'm just confused. I'm actually just confused. What? We're just going. Are we? Can we recollect? Can we recollect? Cope and seethe is like 5 stages of grief. Oh, it is. Oh shit. Anger. Wait, no. Sadness. Wait. What are the 5 phases in order? 5 stages of grief. Wait. Denial. What's denial? Just straight up denial. I think denial is denial. And then seething? Which one is coping denial? Coping might be denial. Or bargaining. Is coping bargaining or is it denial? Denial is cope. Okay, coping, then seething in the anger, and then bargaining, depression, acceptance. Coping is bargaining? Coping could be either one. I'm not sure. It's bargaining? Then what's denial? Is there one for denial? Depression! No, we already have depression. Coping is the whole process. Where does molding come into play? Molding is anger. Duh. But we already have seething. Cope, seethe, mold. Maybe molding can be... I don't know. Coping and seething, basically all of that except for acceptance. Okay, cope, seethe, then accept it. No, not that third one. Just alternating coping. Cope, then seethe, then cope again, then seethe, then acceptance. It's a mega coping. Oh, that's true. First you don't think it's happened, then you cope and you say it wasn't like that. Then you seethe because it was like that. Then you get depressed, then you accept it. No, you forgot the bargaining. You forgot the bargaining stage. Sounds like a workout routine. Are we all retarded? Yeah, you get to cope to get over the coping. Life is just coping. Life is all... All right, let me just see. My nails feel kind of done, but now they're messy, so I just have to let them sit for a while so I can clean off the sides. I can just get a nail polish remover.
Chart with upwards trend emoji.
Prophet, stage 6. Profit! Oh, actually, after the 5 stages of grief, stage 6 is writing a best-selling book about your story. Stage 7, profit. There you go. Okay, so finish your grieving process, then write a book about it, and then go New York best time seller. Yay!
Anonymous tipped $5.
You did it!
Lumi, where are you crashing the Bitcoin?
That's not me. The thing is, I don't even know if I should buy. I think that's China. I'm pretty sure that's China. That's not me, that's China. China's doing it. I think. Yeah, it's pretty much like half of what it was. Should I buy in? Should I buy now? Should I buy? It's like 60 fucking K still. It's way too expensive. I'll buy like 0.05. I think it's off of the news, and you may correct me, and I would encourage you to correct me if I am wrong. But I think that the news was that China had bought a lot of gold or something. Like, I think China went really hard in the gold. They bought a lot, or they also figured out synthetic gold or something. Something like that. And then the Bitcoin crashed. So they don't want competing reserve currency. Yeah. And then there was also a Russian conference where one of the economic whatever was saying that the US plans to devalue the market with Bitcoin as reserve currency or something. That was another one, I think. I think it's just kind of up in the air right now. It's there's just I think, yeah, the chief of economic whatever. Yeah, so there was a Russian one too. Synthetic gold is some bullshit, like from a physics perspective. The thing is, the fact that it's China and Russia at the same time. Explain in your own words. I didn't actually pay too much attention to it because I was kind of like, whatever. It sounded a little bullshit. The guy was like, oh, you know, America's going to like devalue this and make Bitcoin, or no, is gonna push up Bitcoin, and then the goal was to bring down the debt or something. I don't actually know how it would have worked. I was just listening to it, and I was like, huh, okay. I don't know if that's real or not. The thing is, it's coming out of Russia, so do I really trust it? I'm kind of like, well, is it though? Like, I can't really trust it if it's coming out of Russia. But I'm wondering if that had effects on China instead. Take it with a massive grain of salt. Yeah. I listened to it and I was like, I don't know. It's pure market manipulation. Yeah, so I feel like I'm not really sure. It just feels like there's like a couple things going on. I don't know. All the articles are saying that it's like a crypto function thing. I'm not really sure. I don't know. I don't have any stock in crypto anyway, so to me it doesn't really matter. But strange. Good to have some skepticism. Could you guys tell me why it is crashing so hard? Is it just because people you realize they cannot use Bitcoin for anything? Whenever anyone says something, try to see where their relation said thing might be. There's some countries that news comes out of that I don't really listen to. I'm like, yeah, okay. Whatever you say, I'm not, whatever. According to Doug DeMuro, hypercars and limited run supercars have been beating the exchange for stock market. For example, Ferrari, there you go. Enzo, 4 years ago, was about 3 to 4 million, and last month's values have shot up to 8 to 10 million. Wow. Or McLaren F1 in 2008 was around 1 million to 800K, and now another worth 25 to 35 million. Yay! Wonderful. Treasury said they wouldn't bail out Bitcoin, so that'll cause a dip. Oh, I'm pretty sure it's just related to the general thing, though. This is just general stock market crashing stuff, no? Basically, stock market now heavily relies on news and speculations instead of just facts. Like, if a famous enough person said tweets is shit, guess what stock goes down? Like the Microsoft going down due to certain files. Isn't that how the stock market has always worked, Varric? The stock market has never worked on facts. It has always been like that. You always hear something and you go, "Oh, what?" It's never been so bad. I don't think it's the files. I'm pretty sure part of the Microsoft dip is the Copilot stuff. No. I'm pretty sure it's the Windows 11 rollback and the Copilot stuff. I don't. People are gonna say it's the fucking Epstein files, but I'm pretty sure it's just actually their own things. I don't think it's that. Probably a bit of both. Is Nvidia stopping their deal with OpenAI? It's Nvidia also
Freak
publicly
the fuck
denouncing
out and
it.
panic, sell everything. It's fucking over.
It's fucking
Warren
over.
Buffett.
Yeah, and then Nvidia denied the investment into OpenAI. And the Nvidia CEO was not happy. Yeah, it was Windows 11, Copilot. Copilot was included into Microsoft Suite or something. I think that's what they did. They took Copilot, which is the AI assistant, and then they merged it with their the Microsoft Suite, the like Excel, Word, and stuff. And then they said that the usage of Copilot was up, even though it wasn't really up. And then also OpenAI going down. There's a couple things. I don't think it's really the files, but whatever. It came at a bad time, for sure. It definitely came at a bad time. Copilot is the biggest pile of shit I've ever seen. Please chat, remember the stock market is always gone with vibes since all speculative gain is made on people how people feel. Remember that everything started because some guy felt tulips will sell, then the Second World War, then the stock market was the first to vibe code. Are you making fun of me? But it is. Are you making fun of me? It's literally like rumors. You know, it does work on rumors. Yes, stock market works on rumors and vibes. Yes, it is, actually. It's like there's facts in there, but you're not going to get them.
If
Unless
anything,
you're Nancy
crypto is just
Pelosi.
following the S&P 500. It's dumping over worry about the Mag 7's cap expenditure increasing so much this year. Specifically into just OpenAI, the exception being Google. Crypto is just a meme that follows the US market
Probably,
now.
yeah, probably. Banks Credit Institute's also looking for buyers on the Oracle debt. Stock people buying CDs against the Oracle debt. Okay. CDSs, sorry. It's also why diamonds are so expensive, even though we can make artificial ones now. How is that related to the stock market? I thought that was artificial scarcity. That's not... Is anyone doing the thing where you mirror Pelosi's investments? Yes, I copy Nancy Pelosi. I am on the Nancy Pelosi watch list. Yes, I watch her. That's just artificial... That's artificial scarcity. That has nothing to do with the stock market. I don't think diamonds are actually anything. It's like a completely... That's like gated by like the luxury guys over there. It's a separate
We
thing.
buy gold and silver and Bitcoin as hedges against inflation. A lot of it was bought on leverage. Then Trump unexpectedly appointed a fiscal hawk to the Federal Reserve.
Yeah, the anti-inflation
This
guy.
means inflation is going to be crushed. A small fluctuation fucks people who are over-leveraged. Combine that with risk-off environment and boom. Market down.
Yes, the new Federal Reserve chair is anti-inflation. Yes. I have been paying more attention. I am trying to pay more attention. There's obviously stuff I still don't get, but I have more. The more news I know, the more I'll get it, I think. Very straightforward crash this time around. A good time to buy. Bye. I'm still not buying into crypto, though. I don't know. I guess I'm just not very risky, really. He's also the only guy in USA politics that I like. Oh. Well, I don't know anything about US politics. I'm just here for the econ stuff. The nominee insists he isn't hawkish. Do you believe him? Oh, I'm not gonna say anything. Oh, damn it. Oh, fuck. No, I got nothing to say. Speculative asset. Its use case is a hedge against inflation. It's shaky at best. Yeah, I don't really like it. If anything, I would buy gold. I'd buy into the gold and silver just like everyone else. Now that it's crashed, actually, probably an okay time. She said it. What did I buy? What did I say? I didn't say anything. I got lucky in crypto and never did it again because I wanted to retire on a win. Also, hi, Lumi. Hi, Luciantha. Precious metals have precious in their name for a reason. You know, like, lots of diamonds are actually used in medical equipment and other things. It is actually not very rare and quite common, and nobody actually cares about them. The diamond market is bullshit because diamonds are an everyday thing. Lots of drill heads have diamonds, like lots of mining equipment. Everyday things have diamonds on them. Fucking just because you have a gigantic stupid fucking rock, it doesn't matter. Nobody cares. Diamond files, yeah, saw blades, cutter heads. You can literally buy them on Amazon for like $20. You can buy. I have a pack of like diamond drill bits because I was trying to fix like a light fixture. $20. Literally no money. Nobody fucking cares. You do not hate the De Beers enough. You think you do, but you don't. My cousin got married and he gave his wife a 2.5 carat diamond ring. And that thing is the biggest fucking rock I've ever seen in my life. Admittedly, it is very pretty. But then it's kind of like, okay. I don't know. It's kind of whatever. If a guy proposed to you with a lab-made diamond, would you care? I actually hear that... Is it cubic zirconia? No. What's the diamond alternative? Diamond alternative stone. It's called... No. Moissanite. So I've heard that moissanite is actually higher in the refractive index. It's got higher refractive index and it's got a higher hardness on the Mohs scale, is what I've heard. It's actually higher and shinier. So like, wouldn't you want the shinier thing? It's more fire in this. Yes, higher refractive index, higher Mohs scale hardness. When did Ariel live here on stream? And the rainbow is shinier. It's more brilliant. I don't think I've ever seen a real diamond IRL. Is that something normal people buy? Yeah, diamond earrings, diamond necklace, all of that. You get little diamonds on things. You're a fucking crow. Why would you care about the refractive index? Don't you want to use it in an optical system? What? What? I don't understand. Thank you, Apex Punisher, for 6 months in advance of subbing. I've never been able to tell the difference between diamonds and even white sapphires. I mean, I've shown you guys the ring that I like anyway, so it doesn't, like, I don't know if I'm even the right person to ask. 6 months salary for a ring is fucking bullshit when you could just buy a house. Like, just buy, like, a moissanite ring for, like, 300, if anything. Like, I don't even think it goes up that high, because it's such a whatever stone. And then just go whatever. I've never understood the Swarovski crystal bullshit. It's just glass. I don't understand that one at all. Thank you, Punisher, for the 10 gift subs. Thank you, that's so nice. Is it because I've got red hair and talk like a Scot? It's dog shit. White sapphires are really nice and less expensive. Oh, moissanite's slightly less hard. Oh, slightly less hard. I mean, still very hard. Which one did you like again? Ring of Salt. Already told you guys. I showed you guys the ring I liked, and then everyone was like, that's not cute. And I was like, whatever. I don't care. I like it, and I think it's great. Die! The salt and pepper ring. Yeah, the salt and pepper ring. The ring of salt. Didn't Poopy draw? I think he did. It's actually not even that expensive compared to other things. That's very normal. Never mind. I remembered we had diamond dust covered grinder blades. Very common thing. Up there with the fish purse. No. Well, yes, it's more expensive than the fish purse. Well, obviously, it's got stones in it, and it's made of gold. The fish purse is made of brass. I liked it. It was kind of cool. Thank you, Poopy. Thank you, Poopy. I think it's cool. Do you want the refresher on it? I don't think people care. Buy your girlfriend some diamond sandpaper. You got stones in your ears? No, I have basic gold hoops. Because I hate sticky jewelry. I don't... show us. I already showed... I think it's slightly tacky. What? You're tacky. This is the cleanest thing you've ever seen in your life. Fucking die. What are you talking about? It's like the simplest, most normal thing ever. You know, diamonds are only expensive because they're big, right? Small diamonds don't cost money at all because nobody cares. You can dig up like tons of little ones. The big ones cost money because they're big. The small ones don't cost money at all. It's like fucking 30 cents. Not really, but you know, like, I don't know, $20. It's fun. Propose to your girlfriend with stonks and it's this one. It's just normal. That's actually true. It is. Thank you. On the other side, it says protect me, because it's a ring of salt. Get it? A ring of salt. Like salt. Like, you know, like on the... Like salt. You know how... It's like kind of like an old superstition where you salt. You can't blame me for being superstitious. I was brought up like this. It says protect me on it. It's cute. It says protect me. It's salt. Is it silver? No. Does it dissolve if you get it wet? No. You believe that stuff as well? I'm superstitious. I can't help it. It's in my blood. But it's in my blood. It's in my blood. It's in my blood. It is a good idea for a ring. Thank you, Ghost. Somebody spilled gold paint on your claws. Well, that's not my hands. I don't fucking have it. What do you want I don't have that fucking ring. What do you mean? You got diamonds in your blood, you're in trouble. No, I'm superstitious. It's the word off vampires. Forget our ancestry. I feel like the more north you go, the more superstitious you are. No, the closer you are to poles, maybe. I don't know. Is there a measure of superstition on the world or something? Like, who's more superstitious in the world? I was brought up the same way. I get it. I'm just very superstitious. It would ward off a vampire from the end of her finger, though. Depends entirely on culture. Well, I was brought up with superstition, okay? Don't mix us Poles into it. Aren't Poles also superstitious? All Slavs are superstitious. It is impossible for you not to be. You must be. Otherwise, you revoke the card. No Slav card for you. You must be superstitious, at least a little bit. Is this racism? Yes. You must be. There's an actual paper on it. Really? The Chinese, famous for no superstition at all since it's not that far north. Okay, forget that. South Asia might be the most superstitious. Slavs, Latam, Central African, and Seas are the most superstitious. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. How can be scientists if superstitious? Checkmate. Which? Just do good things. It's pretty much larger cities that aren't. That guy named like half the world. I thought Slav superstition was killed off when communism came around. But I still have things. I don't know. I still have thoughts on it, okay? Nice. Probably made it worse. Oh, the paper. That's the paper. It's like, what is that? That's the paper. Officially, not culturally. Yeah, officially, you can't kill that. It's the, like, low-level beliefs that persist. It's like the small daily things. It's the little beliefs that get turned into rituals and get turned into culture that stay on forever. And you can't get rid of those. And anytime you do one of those small things, it's essentially reinforcing your own superstition and beliefs in that stuff. Like any sort of, like lots of these old things get turned into just like norms. And then you don't know it, but it is absolutely related to that first. It's like, you know, you do this for luck. Do this thing for luck. It's whatever. Confirmation bias of beliefs. It's not. That's a good paper topic. Yeah. What's the paper called? Can you give me the Google? Throwing spilled salt over your shoulder type stuff. I have not thrown salt. But it's mostly turned into like, you know, I won't like fuck with this thing. I won't go into that obviously fucking cursed cave. If there is like a fucking like very pretty looking animal, I'm not gonna chase it. Like that kind of shit. Small things. My people are not superstitious at all. They're just proud alcoholics. Something to be said for that? I think I'm right here. The trick is learning how to be social and respectful of belief. Sirens! Then you're a poser. Throwing salt is the most milquetoast superstition ever. Did you autocorrect that? You're not on phone because your phone auto capitalizes. If you're not on phone, why did you type milquetoast wrong? M-I-L-Q-U-E toast. Milquetoast. Paper title is Determinants of Superstition. Wait, it has countries? That's so funny! I'm gonna open it. Oh, fucking used Opera. Oh, fucking click the Opera fucking window. Go away! Determinants of Superstition. Oh, cool! I wanna see the chart. I wanna see the country chart. Wait, I want to see the country chart. I want to see the country chart. Oh, here. Levels of superstition. It did specific. Latvia number 1. Latvia, Slovakia. Varric, what are you talking about, man? Thank you, Varric, for 3 months of Prime. Slovakia, Ireland, Russia, Bulgaria, Czech Republic, Philippines, New Zealand, Switzerland, Austria. Okay, that's it. Germany, West. That's it. We survived the 90s, a time where a lot of different BS was brought back, like saints who heal wounds and illnesses with piss or other things. A lot of superstitions came back, especially religious ones. Also, we have a rise in tarot culture and other esoterical practices. The rise in tarot culture is not actually superstitious. I think it's just people having fun with it. Not even top 10. Shame! Isn't Latvia majorly female by demographics? Oh, is that a thing? China was probably not measured. I think they should be very high up there. I heard a few years ago that they were also trying to kill superstition. I guess it depends. People genuinely believe in it. Taro? I don't know. Do they? Do they actually believe in it? I don't know anyone who genuinely believes in Taro. Thank you, Dongus Minimus. Nice name for the Prime sub. I like it. Very confident. Latvia is the most man-lacking population in the world. That's so funny. That is so funny. Bulgaria is also pretty high up there for good luck charms. Tarot's pretty neat. My mom read me the cards a few times. Also, one of us in the community wanted to make a face-themed tarot deck. I love the tarot aesthetic. I like how they look. But I feel like it's mostly self-actualization. It's not so... I feel like tarot is kind of like... No, but it's not really reading anything. It's kind of just using a tool to self-actualize. Like, I have this card. What does this mean to me? And how will I act on it? And then because you turn it into an actionable thing, then, you know, it is useful in that. But otherwise, it's not like anyone is actually divining these things for you. It's just like, hey... this relates to you in this way, and here, what can you do about it? Stay actualized, Star Wanderer. But it is, isn't it? It's just self-actualization. Does it consider superstitious under some customs people use? Since yes, that is very common. Not like believe in mythical creatures or bad luck. Also, Slovakia only has 5 million people, so no wonder we're a place too. Varric, that's literally what I said. I said that a lot of superstition has just become culture. It's just cultural norms now. The superstition was probably some sort of like little ritual you did, little like, I don't know, prayer stuff. Like honestly, when you say bless you after a sneeze, that's probably from superstition before because they thought that was the devil coming out, so they would say bless you, and now it's just a regular saying. That's literally what it is. Yes, absolutely. It just turns into culture. Very superstitious writings on the wall. Wasn't it always part of culture? Yeah, I guess so, but it's become more normative. Huh? Anyway, didn't Jung use... It's Jung, right? Use tarot cards archetypes in his psychology works? It's pretty much the same. It's just like you get a reading.
Redditor. Faith has never moved a mountain, but men with faith have. This is the global rule. Here, you just negated the value of a specific superstition with the explanation that validates all of them. Come on, dude, you're smarter than this.
I'm like too brain dumb to understand what you're trying to say to me. Can you use babier words? I'm like, I can't comprehend what you just said. I can't comprehend. I'm like too stupid. Can you explain a little bit dumber? I'm sorry. My brain's stupid. Not sure. I'm also confused. Okay, OCBM's confused. I'm also confused. Could you just reword it? Just for self-actualization equals superstitious value. Oh, I've said this before too. But prayer and witchcraft are pretty much the exact same thing. Don't kill me. It's exactly the same though. It's just self-actualization. Sorry. Kill her! It is though. Heretic! It's the exact same thing. On a purely functional level, and not even on a functional, on a functional level, if you remove the spiritual aspect of it and the actual belief of it, prayer and witchcraft are the exact same thing. You kind of get into a meditative state where it's quiet, you put all your thoughts out, and then you self-actualize. That's it. That's literally it. It's the exact same thing. And you are you might be praying or you might be doing like whatever thing to make your whatever wishes come true, but it is essentially manifested. Yeah, not quite. One has organized rules with central body governing it, and the other one is more freeform and adaptive. You're being very pedantic. It is at the end of the day like kind of a ritual. Witchcraft uses more material components. It doesn't have to. And prayer can use more material components, but it doesn't have to. It's all this. It's pretty much the same. We're talking about definitions. You're being reductionist? No, I think some people are being very overly specific. What it is like you wish this to happen, and so you will try to... You will ask for it to happen. You will ask for it to happen. It just depends on what you're directing it at. And then at the end of the day, what's happening is because you're asking it to happen, you are more likely to make it happen yourself. It's all ritual, full stop. It's not the same thing because witchcraft has been watered down. It used to require literal blood. Yeah, and we eat the body of Christ. So, like, what do you want? I'm sorry, does eating the little, like, the Catholic crackers and drinking the wine, is that not fucking blood and flesh? Oh, shut up. Shut the fuck. It's the same thing. Do you believe communion is the same level as witchcraft then? It's a little ritual at the end of your prayer to kind of, like, finish it up, no? You don't get to do... Okay, yeah, I don't do the communion. I have not eaten the crisps. But, like... It is, isn't it? It's still technically that. You're a prat, you don't do that. Still, it is a thing. I feel your explanation works for a lot of events, but some things are so strange and coincidental that it belongs in the realm of synchronicity. I believe. I mean, I was brought up Christian. I believe. I'm not like a non-believer or anything. It's just that I understand. But it's the exact same as when I say, like, don't fuck with the universe, right? I'll say that a lot where I'm like, you know, I'm not going to push it. And I'll leave every opportunity open for God to do things or whatever, for the universe to happen. Like, let things happen. It's the exact same thing. I'm just letting things happen and making sure that they are the most open to happening. It's like the exact same thing. That makes sense too. I say that a lot. That's pretty much just belief, but open-ended. Saying that prayer and witchcraft are aligning to mental orientation, where witchcraft is more a base form of that. I think you're getting too hung up on what witchcraft is perceived as. Like, I think people are too obsessed with witchcraft as this sort of like weird voodoo thing. But a lot of witchcraft is also like, I am going to meditate and pray to the green man about this thing. Like, it's not all like, I'm going to bury this effigy and hope it curses you. Like, it's not really that. You know, I forgot you had a Wiccan phase. I don't think I was ever Wiccan, but I did Google, like I did do some research. It's a weird voodoo thing, but it isn't. Like, not all of it is. And not lots of people don't do that. I'm gonna waft some rosemary around this house. Look, if you want to smudge your house to make it a little bit fresher and like reinvigorate yourself, go for it, man. Like, it's very good for you. Voodoo's an actual religion though, so it shouldn't fall under witchcraft. Sorry, I shouldn't use that word then. Use sage for that? Yeah, sage smudge. Smudging. Etsy witchcraft was a blight on white women. Yeah, I don't know if people actually believe those things. Do people actually believe in the Etsy witches? Do people actually believe in Etsy witches? I don't think that's a thing. Does the Jedi Force count as witchcraft or religion? Yeah, I mean, you can take a lot of these things and reinterpret them as religion. They've done that a lot. You know, there's a show, The Good Place, or The Good Place, and then when they die in The Good Place, they just go out into the world and become like good energy or like particles or something, right? Or they're like, does anyone remember the end of the show? I mean, at the end of the show, everyone dies. There you go. But they pretty much figured out how to do it, and pretty much when they die for real, they turn into like good will or good force or something, which is pretty much midi-chlorians. It's midi-chlorians. It's the same thing. It's like, oh, there's like they become like a positive energy or something. Religion is the outward demonstration of devotion to a deity. Witchcraft and Wicca are more like cults. Why? What defines a cult versus a religion?
besides scale. It all comes down to scale. Your cult is just a smaller organized religion. Isn't it? Cultus. Oh, what is the difference? How is... Okay, I don't actually know. And also excuse for 100 Old English. Have seen the operation of spirits is assumed and that an attempt is made to win their favor by prayer and sacrifice, but these cases are on the whole exceptional. They exhibit magic tinged and alloyed with religion. Wherever sympathetic magic occurs, it is pure unadulterated form. It assumes that in nature... Yeah, okay. You have a huge bias. I have a huge bias? Do I? Of what? You're gonna call me an atheist and be like, yeah, well, you fucking don't understand? But I'm not. Okay, Lumi, why don't you explain it to us why one is perceived as different from the other without having to rely on dismissing near universal distinction as a product of or irrational bias? No, it's fine. I'll call you a spurg. I don't even know what spurg means anymore. I actually don't know what spurg means. I've never been called that in real life. What does that mean? It's hard to do your nails when you're trying to argue sociological differences between cults and institutionalized religion. Yeah, kind of. Trying to get my nails done so I can paint this plane. Asperger's? Is it like an action? Like you are freaking out? Or are you just saying like someone that has Asperger's? It's an archaic term no longer in use. So it usually refers to like someone who has Asperger's? Is that what it is? It's just autism 43 now. So like when you're being a spurg, you're just saying like, oh, you have autism? Pretty much? Like you're a nerd who doesn't know how to socialize. Oh. Okay. I guess you hear the term spurg out and then you assume that it's like you throw a fit. More violent and active yard. Like a spaz? Okay. So when I get called that, it's just because I'm being like, mostly it means obsessive. Oh, I don't think that's the accepted definition. That's not what it means. Okay, what does it mean then? Kind of an autistic spaz who won't shut up. Okay. It's not. People with Asperger's are prone to meltdowns, but Asperger's has been consolidated into the autism scale. So isn't that true? Anyway, it just means someone acting out. No. I mean, I think it came from the word Asperger's before, but now it's just turned into someone who's acting out. But what does acting out even mean? Asperger's came from a guy who studied really smart kids who were socially retarded. I mean, that makes sense. Now considered high-functioning autism. Yeah. I actually knew a person growing up who had Asperger's. And they were pretty much normal. Like, you wouldn't really tell that something was wrong, except that I guess he was a little quiet. But otherwise, very normal. German scientist that was trying to separate the useful autistic from the non-useful autistic for a certain... Oh, is that what it is? Oh. Same problem as a lot of other ways. People not using it for the correct thing, overusing it. The thing is, I've never actually heard it in real life. So it's really hard for me to understand. I just assume like it's just like a Lumi bad. Pretty much, I've never been called that. So that's a new one for me. I get called a bitch all the time. I've never been called a spurg. This is weird for me. You've never heard spurg? No, I've never heard that one. She's finishing her nails. Yeah, I'm stalling for time. I just have to clean up the edges so they don't look messy on stream. I mean, they're gonna look messy anyway. It's whatever. I didn't get them done. So what can I do? Now, when you crash out over us commenting on your aim, that's you being a spurg and spurging out. That's a very good example, I think. Okay. But what if it's justified? What if it's a justified crash out? I saw a video of a girl who was very mad at her brother for being annoying, and she like was gonna throw out a fit or something, and then people were like, oh, she's spurging out. But what if it's like justified? It never is. So spurg outs are only justified is still spurging. Oh, okay. We have to diversify our slurs so Lumi doesn't get bored. You're not a spurg, but you're massively spastic. I've never been called spastic either.
Infernal
These are all
Paladin
new
tipped
ones.
$5. Howdy, Lumi.
Howdy.
They rolled it all
Howdy
into
doody.
autism spectrum
Yes, they
disorder.
did. I think I
It's
did
a
say
very
that.
wide spectrum and made it difficult to get help and resources for us with it.
Aw.
Anyways, hope the tips and tricks help with the painting.
Thank you.
Have fun, good luck.
Oh, I've got my brushes. I've got my... Oh, where did I put them? Fuck, I did it again. I bought brushes, and then I promptly put them somewhere, and then I lost them. Fuck, where did I... Oh my... And then I reacquired them, and I've lost them again. Wait, let me just look around. Oh, no, I have them. Okay, I did not lose them. Okay, this time I have them. I have brushes. Husband Lumi goes half an hour tangent about tote bags. But you asked me about the tote bags. How can you say that when you guys literally asked me about the tote bags? What? That's not spurging. I was like, you guys probably don't want to hear about this. And you were like, no, we do. And then I give you actually the information you want. And then you're like, no, you're spurging. What? You asked about it. That's not on me. That would not be spurging. That's not spurging. Tote bag ring was it spurging? It's not spurging, man. Then technically everything is spurging. You can't just use it so broadly because now everything is. Yeah, we walked into that one. I think this isn't the place to have a definition for this specific term. Okay, I'm just trying to understand the insult. I feel like when I'm being insulted, I want to know like what I'm doing wrong so I can stop doing it. But I think for that one, I actually don't understand what I'm doing wrong. So I just take it as like a Lumi bad, and that doesn't really help, you know. It's good to understand why you get insulted. Finish Dragon Age, Lumbini. What is Dragon Age, Xander AI? You fucking idiot. You'll never make all of chat happy. You're acting socially self-defeating. That's it. You can be justified or not, but you aren't handling it properly. Well, that's not spurging by definition, is it? Your use case is strange. Getting a coherent definition from chat is impossible. That's true. That's true. I often treat chat like one person, but they're not. Different variations of Tartar Autist. Okay. Oh, Dragon Age! The one I played and I quit. Ah, the one I played and quit. Ah, yes. In Half Sword, you were spastic. In Trepanning, you were being a spurg in the horror section. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Which one did you play? The new one, I think. Right? Yes, I don't even remember you playing it. Didn't I play the new one? Or was that a different one? The one where you could like jump on the monster's back? You never played it? Oh, not Veilguard. What did I play? I played some sort of dragon-y game, but oh, Dragon's Dogma. Oh, they're different things. My bad. Sorry. I played Dragon's Dogma. Yeah, and it was okay. Okay. That one was just okay. Dragon Age is BioWare RPG. Mass Effect with swords. Oh, got it. Okay. Got it. And it's not good. One sec. I'm just fixing my nails. Man, it's tough when you have like both sets of nails done because then you can't correct the corners. I think everyone at nail salons always has like gel nails or something. Otherwise, like how can they do the correction? Doesn't make sense. Hi, Moon. Imagine Mass Effect, but much worse. And we still haven't finished Mass Effect 3 to this day. We are but a cacophony of 1,000 voices. No unity, just primal urge to drag ourselves forward. You can't defeat us. We can't beat you. It's okay. I just watch. It's fine. Teo, I've been using spurging out wrong the entire time. I thought it referred to passionate tangents about niche topics. I don't understand what it means at all, so you're better than me, man. Will you play Andromeda for the giggles? Mass Effect Andromeda? No. Honestly, I just kind of want to finish 3 and get over it. We'll never figure out which ending color. Never admit to using words wrong. Its language changes over time. That's true. Words change over time. Word meanings change. Okay, I'm almost done. I'm on my right hand now. I mean, it's clean enough. It can only be so good. If I shower, it'll get better, but it's kind of whatever at this point. Like, fuck it. A little ugly is not a problem. It will be red ending. Well, I don't like the goody two-shoes answers. Question, I saw a clip of how you tie a bow super duper incredibly fast. I've played that clip so many times, but still don't know how you do it since today's hand cam. Is it possible to see how it's done again? It literally looks like magic. Sure, I think there should be... Well, if you've seen the clip of me tying a bow, there should be an accompanying clip of me teaching it. But yeah, I can show you. I can show you again. Go shower quick. You have to like soak your hands so that your skin absorbs water, and then the nail polish will just fall off because it's not adhered to your skin, right? But I don't know if I have the time to do that. Bloomy hates magic. It's not magic, it's just not tying. Popularly, spurging out does mean intense interest because it flows from Dr. Asperger's interest in competent autistics, but watered down. Yeah, I don't know. I've never heard it. Honestly, not finishing Mass Effect 3 is not a loss. Color endings are not very good. Better to play a different RPG. Yeah? What's another good RPG? Really, I liked the Mass Effect world. I just hated the main character and most of the other characters. The world was good though, but I found most of the characters whatever, except for the dad guy and my ugly son, my ugly test tube baby son, my test tube son. Yeah. RuneScape graphics. Pretend the end of Mass Effect 3 is, hey, they won and went out for burgers after the end. Yay! Grunt. Yes, Grunt, my test tube baby son, and Thane, my weird adopted father. I love them. Zaid! Yes, I like Zaid. Like Shepard, there's nothing to hate or love. I don't like Shep. My Chud son. Yes, my Chud son. Yes, Zaid, thank you. Didn't you like Rex too? I did, but Rex isn't in 2. He's only in... Oh, Thane was the frog guy. Thane is good too. Thane is good, and that one commander is good. The commander. My murder grandpa, adopted father, my Chud son from a test tube, and Thane the scientist that sings. You liked most of them eventually. I don't think I liked Ilara ever. I thought the sad... What's Ilara's race again? Oh, Mordin Solus! Yeah, Mordin Solus. Tally's cute. Tally's okay. Morden Solus is the... Who's Thane? Who the fuck is Thane? Who the fuck is Thane? Wait, companions in Mass Effect 2. Okay, wait. I can find it. Okay, squad mates. Okay, I didn't like Miranda. I hated Jacob. I liked Morden. Garrus is okay. Who is Jack? Oh, I didn't really like her. I didn't like Jack. I loved Grunt, my chud son. Tally is cute. Samara was okay. She had an interesting story. I did not get Morinth. Thane is who? Oh, I liked his story, but I didn't really find him super interesting. Like, I liked his story, but otherwise, whatever. We got Legion, but I didn't have any thoughts on him. I hated Kasumi, and yeah, loved Thane. Hated Kasumi. Jacob was nothing but a cardboard cutout character. He was there. I had a whole rant about modern games when I met Kasumi, I think. If you guys remember, we were playing Mass Effect 2. I did the Kasumi thing, and I had like an hour rant about how the games industry was dead and why this was exactly the reason why it was dead, and like extremely indicative of how shitty it was. And I was very angry. I hated the entire thing, and then I just never talked to her again. Yes, that was a spurgout. Okay, that's a good definition. Yeah, too greedy. Many of Mass Effect 3's problems come a lot from it being rushed and released 2 years after ME2 to make more money. Aw, man. I don't want to play. Chose not to watch, and I chose the right decision. Upload the VODs if you have them. If they're not already up, they're gone. What did you think of the Yeoman? Which one's the Yeoman? Which one is that? Which one is the Yeoman? ME2 was the start of the decline. Kelly Chambers. Who's Kelly Chambers? Kelly Chambers? Oh, I don't care. I don't care, actually. I don't think I ever gave her more than 5 seconds of time or listened to her talk all the way through. I'm pretty sure every time we talked to her, I just skipped all of her dialogue because why do I care? Why do I care? Why do I care? Why do I care? You didn't like her? I was only interested in the world building. I don't care about human thing. Yeoman is a 60-ton mech. You don't know it? Okay. That's why your fish die. Who cares? You skipped 70% of dialogue in a character-driven game. The characters were not interesting! It's part of the world building. Is there a game series in the first game you play as a character and make certain actions, and then in the second game you play a different character? Yes, Control and Control Resonant, which is coming out later this year, I think. That's pretty based. It's not interesting! Who cares about these people? You told her to back off, which locked her plotline. She does a pole dance, no joke, and feed your fish. I'm not gay, and I'm not gonna lie, the characters in Mass Effect just straight up are not sexy enough for me to give a fuck. Like, I'll take a fucking, like, dance from a girl in KCD. But do I give a fuck if this weird stone-faced, ugly redhead does a pole dance for me? I don't give a fuck. Like, you are not pretty enough for me to want a pole dance from you. I'm, one, not gay, and that probably affects the second one. You're just not that hot. Liara's a cutie? No, I hate her. I hate her because she's blue. Why are you blue? I don't want a fucking non-human romance. Ew! They're not, none of them are cute. No. How far are you with the nails? I'm almost done. Like, there's some edges that aren't clean. But I'm getting them. Literally in a 4-way lesbian polykill. What do you mean you aren't gay? I don't like lady parts. Ugh, they're just not pretty. They're not pretty. You literally can just ignore the romance. You're just being obtuse out of spite, and you are also wrong. Fuck you. If you hate blue, why are you blue? I don't like her because she's ugly and she's a squid. She's got tentacles. Suddenly, being blue is a problem. She's got tentacles. The newest member of Terra Firma. She's spurging. But like, I like cute women. She's not cute. I'm sorry. All the characters were really ugly in that game. They're just so ugly. They're so ugly. Specious Lumi, your hands are purple, close to blue. I think I'm good. Wait, just a couple more corners. I'm literally ripping my skin off to make them look good. It's good though. Don't worry about it. It's fine. True. Speaking of, do you have the Uma Musume VOD? You gotta have it. I saw it randomly upload once. Maybe. If it randomly uploaded, it must be in there. Maybe. Right? I don't know. I'm telling Dizzler you hate blue women with tentacle hair. Oh no. If you ever play ME3, if you have a companion DLC, you will meet a character that will share your sentiment about the Asari. At this now I'm back on the I don't want to play boat. I was at a point I was like, you know, I kind of want to play ME3 just to finish it off, but I've come back around. Now I don't want to play. Now I'm like, now it seems kind of lame. Do you guys have anything to say about the ME3 story or the ME3 world? Anything to say about the ME3 world? What is with that? Every time anyone talks about Mass Effect, they can only talk about the companions. They don't actually talk about what happens in the game. You ever notice that? The only thing anyone ever talks about with Mass Effect is how much the companions are great. The OG ending sucked. Ending is extremely meh. It's mediocre. You already missed it. You only care because of world building in the first two, and no, you just have a weird echo chamber. Wait, I missed the story? I like 3 because they tell you more about previous Civ wiped by the Reapers. Oh, that's kind of worth it then. Okay. The story's rushed to push fake drama and stakes. The ending sucked. It sucks. Okay, bye, Derbius Derp. Didn't the ending invalidate every decision you made in all 3 games? Really? They're kind of the focus. The world building is very meh. I don't think I'm built for companion-based games. Except for Disco, which was great. But even then, I was very interested in the world building. It's one of the few times I've had a hard time not letting the ending ruin the rest of it. Really? Metro! And Divinity? No, I hated Divinity. Oh, no, I love Divinity. Divinity was... Wait, Divinity had an overarching story. No, Divinity was good. If you liked Neo, may I recommend Neo 2? No, I hate Neo 2. Neo 2 is not good. For me, personally. It might be good for other people, but I did not enjoy it. Disco does have the best companion in anything. True! So much so that I bought his stupid jacket. Should try Divine Divinity. Okay, I think the... Well, look, if my nails are a little messy, just don't say anything, okay? Like, if you notice that it's not painted perfectly, like, I did it in fucking, like, I did it over the course of this stream, so please don't say anything about it. I would appreciate if you didn't fucking comment on how messy they are. I did not get a manicure, and I have not showered, and really, it would fix itself if I could shower right now, but it won't. Otherwise, I just have to soak my fingers in, like, fucking water for 20 minutes. Okay? I understand no one would notice if you didn't mention it. They might. I'll notice. Character-driven story. 3 has a bad rep because a bunch of people are still thinking on release game. You are not going to experience the rushed ending. Just play the game. Citadel DLC has the best story of the game. Please, woman, just play without teeth. Just play... No! Only teeth! Disco... Oh, I miss you, Disco Elysium. Okay, it's probably fine. Okay, let me just make sure my camera works. Don't worry about it. One day I'll play it, okay? One day I'll play it. Wait. It was working earlier. Sometimes...
Who would care about your nails when there is a plane on screen?
Okay. I'm trying to get it set up. Wait. Okay. You should just go bare nails. Yeah, because you find that way nicer. Is that why? There we go. Okay, is working. Let me get my phone out of the screen. Honestly, yeah. I like having done nails. I'm sorry if that offends you. Don't play it, you will hate it. But the best part of ME3 is only characters and their dialogues. See, synchro, like, real talk. Do you think I'm actually gonna like it? Like, for real. Be honest with me. Really, be honest with me and yourself. Do you think I'll actually like ME3? Like, for real? Okay, just setting up my camera. No. You're just gonna get an awful experience where I'm just gonna be angry the whole time. You'll hate it by the end. I go over here. Citadel is the best part, and that's just characters. I don't hate everything. That's not even true. No, there's a lot of stuff that I love. There's lots of things that are great and wonderful and deserve love. But where's my my other lid? I need the lid so I can have the reference picture. Okay, I need the lid for the reference picture to be around me. Okay, so I've got this. Okay. There's one moment you'll like, but I don't think it's worth the full game. Even ME fans don't like ME3. Maybe you should start playing things we hate. No. Oh yeah, maybe I should. That's very smart. That's very smart. You can engagement bait ME fans with your hate. I don't want to engagement bait. I'm not into engagement bait. That's not a whole thing. Okay, where's my... And then just make sure everything works. Play high guard then. No, I specifically don't do that. I think that's not classy. Alright, good. You can see the bits of my... Here, my nails are red. Okay. Is this small? I feel like the camera view was bigger. Whatever. Okay. Let me just clean. Yeah. That's just stars. Okay. Let me just do this. Wait. Must be horizontal. Nice. Okay, good. Nice. I'll just put it over there. Fuck. It's fine. Okay, I need like a random playlist. What's a good random playlist? Royalty-free playlist. Let me find royalty-free playlist. What's the best relaxing game soundtrack that isn't fucking Animal Crossing? Because I did that yesterday and I did want to shoot myself. Looney Tunes? That's not royalty-free! Civ 5. Great! I love it. Thank you, Poopy. Awesome. Civ 5. Except not Sonia di Volare. Just everything else. Great. Wonderful. Okay. So we're doing the A10A Thunderbolt. You know what fucking pisses me off about painting these? Why don't they put things that must be painted the same color on the same fucking sheet? Like, why do they do that shit? They're like, oh, this has to be black and then this has to be fucking drab, olive drab, but then they'll put it on the same sheet. Why do they do that shit? Then you have to take it all off and then paint one by one? Like, do they just assume that I have a fucking painting booth or something? Why do they do that shit? It's a preference thing? Masking tape? Fuck, man, it's so annoying. Masking tape is probably the way. That's right. You can paint in alt schemes. Yeah, okay, so I just painted all of the, like, bombs and stuff. This is a missiles. So I painted all of these just fucking gray. Because I think they are pretty much just all gray. It's all gray. And then I've got all of the other parts in olive drab. So the main plain parts are olive drab. Or at least as olive drab as I could think. Because as you know, once I start painting things, I get very angry. And I hate doing it. So I was like sitting there painting and I was like, ugh, like why does this have to be here? And like what even color is this supposed to? And I was getting very mad. So just remember, I don't like painting, have never enjoyed it that
The
much.
Ferrari kid tipped $5. Ms. Lumi, I know are not supposed to mention it, but I felt the need to.
Okay.
Your nails look absolutely amazing, fantastic
Thank you,
today.
Ferrari kid.
Heart suit emoji, starstruck emoji, smiley face emoji.
Thank you. That is so nice. Thank you. My default winter color is dark red. That's what it is. Okay. Don't paint then. But then I just have a bunch of gray. That's my default nail color in the winter. In the winter, usually that's what my nails look like. They are red. Gray is a color. Not a winter color. Winter is for burgundy, emerald green, and what else? Bunch of other things. Okay, let me just grab this. I'm getting all my stuff out. Okay, so I can put this box down and not hold it anymore. Okay! You are the Hulk, you're always angry. Hides the blood of your victims. I thought it was burgundy. Yes, it's burgundy. She wants to have a martyr complex over this, so we have to act like she cares if she paints it so she can notably suffer. I mean, can you just not paint it? So here's all my missiles and stuff. We're just gonna put it back together. Okay, let me change my A10A Thunderbolt hand cam. Yeah, good. Did you see the F-51 was made with your nose art? Wait, no, wait, yeah, I did see it, actually. I did see it. Yes! Alright, so I think we're gonna put the body together first, because we didn't do this last time. And so this has to have, so the pilot is over here. Your nails look nice, thank you. If you don't paint it, you will henceforth be known as a heathen and a fake geek. Oh no. No, not the fake. Oh no, I'm a grifter again. Grifter. Alright, so this part. So for this, in the two body parts, it's not like perfectly painted, but I don't think that really matters that much. Like some of, you can see, this is what I was talking about. Some of the spray didn't perfectly coat, but honestly, I don't think it matters that much, right? Like this one is a smoother texture than this one, you can kind of see. It's probably okay. I need to buy paints from my Trench Crusaders minis. And then I think I have to repaint some of them, honestly. This one, I was starting to run out of green at the end. Got very close to making it, but this one's like partially gray. Probably isn't, yeah, right? In real life, it's probably not perfect. Okay. So this is this. And then, where's that little flippy piece that I just threw somewhere? Damn it. Where's my flippy? Oh, here it is. Okay, here. When it was decided that grifter and diabolical could be used for everything but their intended definitions. What is a grifter then? What's the intended definition? You should have expected this on plain day. Like, you know we're gonna do random talks and shit. It's a Zatsu day. Okay, so I have to glue this now. Swindler is someone who cheats you out of money. Okay. Grifter is someone who sells an opinion they don't actually hold. No, I think it's the money definition. I think it's the money one. I don't think it's the other one, actually. I think it's that. This goes... Sorry, I'm trying to follow this. So this goes in here. And last time I was quite confused about it. But I think now I can get it in there. Okay. Someone who makes up a problem only to offer to fix it. I think that's far off the definition. That's probably not it. So this goes here. Nice. Okay. Someone basically lying about their position to accumulate clout or money. Performative. Performative. Okay. And then, so this goes in... This is the bottom side of the plane. What's more legendary, Warthog, the A10 Warthog, or the M12 Warthog? Chat, which one is more legendary, do you think? And I did paint the bottom of this green because I remembered. Okay, so then this goes in here like this. It goes like, oh. Ah! Come on, buddy. So this goes here. I had it taped last time because it was a little annoying. Right? So this goes... I gotta remember that my camera's way up there. M12. Okay. The Tamiya model kits are way better fitted. I'm so sad about the Revell Blackbird. Like, it just wasn't made well. Oh well. One day I'm gonna go back to that plane though. I'll just build up a little bit. I went straight to level 5 difficulty. I'm gonna build some easier ones and then go back. One day I'll do it. Oh shit, did I put this in wrong? It doesn't fit now. This is annoying. I successfully argued myself into a different position. If grifting can be for power, not just money, and influencers influence, then they can be grifters conning people for essentially power. I thought that was already an accepted understanding of influencers. Wasn't that already the kind of understanding of them? Okay, I think this is actually not supposed to be here. How does it go then? Wait, what? This ridge has to be... So that's in there. No, this is literally how it sits, but it doesn't want to fit like that. What? This goes in here, but then I lose that lip that I'm supposed to have. Because then it doesn't fit in the plane. What? That's so confusing. Then it doesn't fit in, like, the plane. Why? Wait. It's supposed to be like this. So this fits, but then if I glue that in on right there, it ruins that, the like, little edge. Can I sand it down or something? Can I sand it down? Huh. Do I need that piece? I guess the real question is, do I even need that piece in there? Here's the cockpit as well. Let me reorder these sheets. It's very frustrating after painting. Like, damn, when you guys paint, do you remember exactly what number pieces you were using? Is that a thing? Like, do you go in and you're like, well, this piece is B10 or C30 or like A20? That kind of thing? M12 is a Humvee that's actually useful and built for combat. Oh. Oh, it's a car. It's not a plane? Oh. You have the power to melt the whole damn model if you were so inclined. Okay, so... So this one, this goes in here. That goes there. And then... Okay. I don't know if I need this piece. Can I just get this in? So this goes here, and then I think this piece goes here. This is a little confusing now. Are you doing this in flight or on the ground? Maybe both. So this goes like here, I think. There's like an edge that it can sit on. I forget which side though. Just for reference, the M12 is the Halo Warthog. Ah, Halo Warthog. How can a fucking car be cooler than a plane? Oh wait, I'm talking to Ferrari Kid. I'm sure I know what your pick is. Wait, I didn't paint this one because it looks fine gray. Why is it suddenly way more confusing? Last time I feel like it was actually fine and now I'm just stupid. Why am I stupid now? I feel like your fastidious kicks into overdrive when you build models. I hope you're actually having fun with the process. What's my fastidious? So it is like this. My fastidiousness. My nature. My fastidious nature. Am I? Oh my god. The problem is I don't actually know where it sits. I would assume it's on this kind of little textured bit. If you can see it. I put my hand under focuses. There's like a little bit that's textured, so you would assume that the cockpit goes here? Maybe? But it's kind of hard to say. And I don't want to glue it in prematurely either. Right? You would assume this is how it sits. Up against the little textured bit. Right? I would assume... Is this Civ... this is Civ 6, actually. Okay, you know what? I'll just glue it in for now. Worst case, I'd take it out and then I ruin the plastic a bit, but who cares? It's the inside of the plane anyway. Doesn't actually matter. Nice. Pixar-ass music. This is Civ 6 music, actually. Okay. Well, it has to sit like... Now it won't do it. Why? Why aren't you doing it? Why? Why do you hate me? Maybe just like that? You know what? Maybe that's it. I'll just double glue it. Okay. It's so jolly. This is why Civ 6 didn't do as well. Civ 6 is actually doing fine now. No Civ does well on launch. Pretty sure people have come to accept Civ 6 as it is. It's 7 that's the issue. It was meant only to pop tanks in the European countryside, not cities. The Thunderbolt? See if that fits in. It's not, like... Okay. Hey, that looks good! That's sitting. That's sitting the way I want it to. Okay. I mean, not perfect. Oh, it fell out. I hate that the paint, like, fucks with the gluing. I didn't even try to paint the inside, but it got in a little bit, and now it's all fucked. Would struggle with ground adversaries that use man pads, portable SAMs. Oh. I think a lot of old planes would. Probably. Okay, I'm just gonna hold it. I don't know. It doesn't... There's also this, I have to just let it sit. Just sit there then. Civ is like Windows. Every new release is hated till the next new release. True! Let me finish my protein stuff. Okay. Civ 4 peak. Yeah, 4 and 5 are pretty much widely accepted as the best. Oh, I don't think I painted these green. Oops. These are supposed to be green and I forgot. My bad. Well, those we can attach on at the end, so it's not a big deal. That's fine. I'll do that later. Windows 11 24H2 is better than 23H2. Still horrible, though. It's fine. There's still pieces that didn't really turn fully green. Worst case, like, I build what I can, and then I repaint the pieces that I fucked, and then we finish it after that. And that's totally fine. Alright, is this good? It's not falling. Oh. The predecessor that spawned the A10 project was the A37 Dragonfly. It didn't have the same issue with ground-based anti-air and higher accuracy. Interesting. So this goes in here. Oh my god! The fucking paint fucks it so bad. It's like insane how much the paint fucks it. It's actually crazy. Is this where I get out the super glue? Is it time for super glue? Like, paint just fucks it up so much. Painting after, or painting before gluing is insane, but you can't even do it. Like, Jesus, it's so fucking annoying. Cement has to be on plastic. Yeah. They're like, oh, can you paint this piece and then glue it? Fine. And then they're like, but actually, we're also gonna make all of the paint, like, not work with your cement. What? Who decided that? Okay, this is how it sits, though. This is good. I got it. Perfect. That's good. Now, the little dangle. This one. So this one goes here? Oh, yeah. What is this? Oh, I put it in backwards. Paint companies do a little bit of trolling? We do a bit of trolling? Why? Why do we have to do the trolling? Why can't we just make things properly? And make sense? Right, so it goes in like that. That's that. I don't know what that is. What is that? What does that do? I don't know. Perfect. Big gap between parts. I'm not gonna entertain your comments. I screwed up my first airship mod assembly by overpainting. I kind of did too. You can see I have 2 different jars of Tamiya cement, and one of them is way darker than the other. Because I got too much paint in it. Alright, so that's how it is. No one redeemed Brit accent, you loon. That's because that was Australian, you fucking idiot! So stupid! Oh my god, I just talk like this and she's a British... This is why people... This... Okay. So I got the cockpit. Does the little guy go in the cockpit? I haven't seen any documentation on the little guy. But I do have a little guy. And I don't know where he goes in. Like, there's 0 documentation on him. Isn't that strange? I think most of chat has little guys too. At this point, I feel like most of chat is little guys. Okay, let me grab my tape. And I don't know where my scissors are. So today I'm just gonna rip it. It's fine. Little guy might be optional. But you'd think that they'd put documentation on it. Like, at least where he goes. But I'm not seeing any indication of where the little guy goes. It's frustrating. It is! It's very frustrating. One second, I'm just going to cut up my tape. Pre-cut so I can use it a little faster. There's my knife. Bad tape can go here. Surely there must be a couple of big guys here. Yeah, I don't doubt it. Okay, you have workout text? I do! Shit. That's from yesterday. I haven't worked out today. Ah! I haven't worked out today. It fell out again! I have not worked out today. Okay, we're going to tape it for now just to make sure that all the parts dry fit. Yeah? Dry fit first. And then glue. Yeah, okay. Dry fit first. So this is working. Okay, that's working. Now. Good. Okay. Thank you. I forgot. Yeah, I got too immediately into the plane, so I couldn't, my bad. Also, we've had a little bit... Our discussions today have been slightly more... Not philosophical, but at least relevant. So... So that's like this. And then... Oh wait, there is the little guy. Oh, I just skipped this. Ah, I see. So... That's him. Okay, so then we can go to... So I've pretty much... I'm gonna skip this for now because it's not glued in. This is together, but I don't even know what this piece is for. I might just omit that piece because it's fucking up the rest of the plane. I skipped a whole page. Yeah, because it was stuff that I had to paint. I might just not put this little square in. This one. Because it's not flush here. Which is very frustrating. And I don't know why it's not flush. Like, it's not... It's like way too close to the... Can I just sand it down? Is that a thing? I don't have sandpaper, actually. I do not have sandpaper. Uh-oh. I like the music. Wait, one second. You know what I have, though? Nail files. Nail files. Nail files. It's okay, I've got a nail file, so that's fine. You might like Settlers 6 music. Yeah? Get this. I like all music. I'm one of those types. Alright, I've got my stupid ass nail. I'm just gonna file the edge down a little bit. Yeah, that's fine, I think. Women seem to always have those nail files. I feel like men should have them too. I don't know, just a thought. It's not that weird to have a nail file. Even Latin music, I don't think there's any music that I genuinely dislike as a genre. Because I think disliking things is cringe. Most do, I think. Part of my nail clippers. It doesn't work very well if it's part of your nail clippers, though. You know? You don't want to hurt someone else's skin. Oh shit, it's like so rough that all the other little plastic parts are kind of coming off. It's okay, I've got the God Hand better sanders anyway. As a jeweler, I can polish my nails to 50,000 grit if I really want. Whoa! Just like you dislike magicians. I don't know. It's not a dislike. It's just this inherent distaste. Okay, let me just cut this off because I sanded it so roughly, some of the parts are coming off onto the side. Wait. Not liking an activity out of tism and not enjoying getting hit on by grease balls. Yes, thank you. They're just greasy. Okay, I also have these sanders, which are nicer. Let's get this off. Disliking is fine. People can have different tastes. Nothing wrong with that. I feel like true dislike must come from a place of, if not ignorance, then like judgment. And I don't think it's my place to judge, so I don't want to dislike either. Like, I'm not gonna like, even if I don't really want to listen to something all the time, that doesn't have to mean that I dislike it, right? It's just like, I understand, like, in context, I enjoy something for what it is, even if I don't listen to it. Which I feel like is fine. That makes sense? Like, even if I don't listen to, like, all rap, that doesn't mean I dislike rap. I still like some rap. Yeah, so this thing going in always fucks with it. I don't understand. Like, how is this supposed to sit? What is this piece for? It fucks with the entire... Like, if I put it in, then it won't even go in like that. I can kind of force it. What is this fucking piece for? Can I just not use it? Can I just not use it? I don't think liking is inherently judgmental. I feel like belittling people who likes things is, though. That's true. Like, why don't we just not have that piece in? Because then it fits fine. The gun mounts to it? I don't know. I actually don't know. But the top is also too long. Neko Lumi, do you know the Bakemonogatari tongue twister? The Nyan Neko something Naga Nyagame. That one? It doesn't fit in! I don't understand this. The fuck? Oh my god, I have to like push it. That doesn't feel right. It just won't sit. It doesn't feel right. You actually did that on stream before? I did. I have done that on stream before. Sand it? Why does it have to be sanded so much? Did it get warped? No, I don't think it's a warp. I just think it's weird. Can it be lower in? No, because there's like a little tab on this side that fits into this piece. So it can't be... This is the right placement for it. It just doesn't want to go in. When does this come up again? Let's find it in the instructions. Tolerances in manufacturing. That's probably it. Just manufacturing issues. Let's find where this goes. This is... I don't even know where this goes. The gun actually mounts to the front. The gun mounts to the front. You can actually see it on this piece. The gun goes there. So... maybe the wheel goes in there? It's the SR-71 all over again. That was a learning experience. We can actually just close it. We don't need wheels. Actually. We don't even need wheels. We can have the wheel out or we can have no wheels. Ooh, do we want wheels? That's the gun muzzle. The real gun's all the way behind the pilot. Oh. Do I want wheels on this thing? Isn't it a piece of high-end industrial equipment with millimeter tolerances? You are expected to warp some pieces to fit. Really? Seriously? Can I... so I should shave it, maybe? Shave it? You still have the Blackbird? I actually tossed it this last week. I tossed it out on garbage day. Because it was hurting my feelings to look at it. And it was clutter. The end of an era. Yeah. End of an era. Damn, these tolerances are shit. Machine better, goddammit! Absolute sociopath. Am I supposed to keep broken things that don't work? Why? I can't tell if you guys are... like, I know you're giving me shit, but like, really. I kept that thing for like 3 months after it failed. At a certain point, you have to toss it. I'm not a fucking hoarder. There's no point in holding on to it. One day I'll rebuild it. That's fine. It's not like you had any sense. I did, but like, what do you want me to do with it? What do I do with it? It's broken. I'll just make another one day, and it'll be great. All right, so this goes here. I think we can just glue it in then. Yeah, probably just glue it in. You guys can't just hold on to every broken thing that you've ever had just because it means a little bit of something to you. If you don't think about something for like 4 months in a row, it's time to get rid of it. Being overly sentimental isn't a good thing either. You can keep it till you successfully assemble one. It'll be like
do you have any
years.
favorite 10 facts?
No, not really. At a point, it's better to let go. Yeah, look, I didn't think about it. Every time I looked at it, I was a little bit sad. I just felt like a failure. So I got rid of it. Alright, let's see if I can find these pieces. Because I already cut some of them out. C27? Spare parts could be useful for other models. Like kit bashing them? Wait. You must hide your mistakes. I broadcast my mistakes for the world to see, and they are forever immortalized on stream. I don't know if that's hiding. I think at a certain point you just gotta cut your losses. Alright, C27 is this. Okay. I keep broken kits for kit bashing and diorama pieces. I don't know if I'm gonna kit bash. That one. Okay. I see your perspective. In the future, you can just save the spare parts for other projects. Oh. Miss Lumi, I think I need to be taking off now. Some work today early and helping some family. If it's okay, I might be back later if I get done early. If I don't make it, you and all the Goomies have an amazing day. Thank you, Ferrari Kid. Have a great day. So this goes here. It's so tiny. Where are my tweezers? Here. We don't make mistakes, we just have happy accidents. Why am I... Whoa! Oh, my headphones were so loud for a bit. I was like, what the fuck? Okay, so on this... C27... That was so loud. Sorry, I pushed my volume slider up. Okay. Oldfield models are great for your eventual army of orcs by Games Workshop. Yeah, you're right. Okay, so this... And then F2 goes on top of it. Remember, that goes there. And then F... Hey, I'm finding it! Back when I still did Warhammer Fantasies 40k Lord of the Rings tabletop, I reused as much as failed minis as possible. Unsalvageable ones that would be dead wounded guys. That's cool. Do you guys want me to send you my broken parts or something then? Would that be better? Where is F? This is F. Oh, it's one of these clear ones. Oh, F2. Strike me as a high achiever. I'm just glad to see you go outside your comfort zone to learn new skills and things. I went for like a regular checkup the other day on Tuesday, which is my chore day. And I like stopped by a hardware store. See if I could get some wood for some shelves that I've been meaning to build. Side note, I'll look and see and find about that clip later that explains how to... Oh, Ferrari Kid! I've got some thread. Here, I'll do it with some thread for you. Okay, wait. I'm just... Okay, so you want to... Whatever, I'll just do it like this. Here you go. Here's you tie in. You're not gonna be able to see very well. I don't have bigger thread. Sorry. Here. Okay, so you take your fingers like this. Okay, does this make you take your fingers and then you go under, and then under, and then you grab, and then pull. There you go. Good. It makes sense. Did you get it? Makes sense? Did you get it? Okay. Are you wearing a Velma sweater? No, it's Sheena's crab hoodie. Does that make sense? Do you get it? So you hold it with your fourth and fifth. Hold, and the third. And then you just grab it, and then you go like this, and then you go like this, and then you pull. Good. Did you get it? Did you get it this time? I thought you hated magicians. The dancing knife is making me uncomfortable. It's an X-Acto. You're not gonna get cut very hard. It's very minor. Good? Did you get it? Under like this. Okay? Under like this. Like, okay, so you're holding it straight. And then like this. And then you grab with your thumb. And then you grab with the middle finger. Right? Does that make... Are you getting it? Are you getting it? Grab with the thumb, grab with the pointer, and then you just pull. Good? Was that not made for it? Shoes? Shoes? It's better if you try it at the same time. Like this. 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 Good? Your nails are so pretty. Thanks! Mine looked like someone tried to build a beaver. Damn with them, thank you. Does that make sense? Did you get it? That's how I've always tied my shoes? Good? Okay. Hopefully that helps. Okay. Seems so extra for shoelaces. Is it to be fancy? Why don't you compare how long it takes for me to tie a knot like that versus the bunny method? It's literally just like this. You don't even need the knot. Like it's like half a second of effort. How is this fancy? Just it's like a half-second knot. There you go. You don't even need the base knot. You can just tie it. How many times do you want me to tie a knot before you finish your little bunny method? It's the exact same thing. It's the opposite of fancy. It's like the fastest thing in the world. How long is the bunny method taking you? I don't know. I haven't done it in a long time. There you go. Good. Have you ever cut yourself with an X-Acto? Those things cut you bad if you get hit. I once cleaned a plastic model, used too much pressure, slipped and rammed the tip between my nail and the flesh of my thumb. I cut this entire part of my finger off. This part. Well, it was quite deep. I would say it went to about here, maybe. So this whole chunk of like, this little tip of flesh was out, gone. And then I went to the hospital and they made fun of me. Yeah, what were you doing? Building something? Just working on something? I don't know. X-Acto too. It's actually something sharper than an X-Acto. It wasn't an X-Acto. It was a sharper X-Acto. Like a super precise, faster X-Acto. X-Actos are actually not very sharp. They're just kind of whatever. Bye, Furrykin! That's nice. I do not want a live recreation of the event, please. Guys, pain is like... Unless you're in like a war zone, okay? As long as there's nothing else that's going to cause you pain, there's like no reason to be afraid of it. Like, what's so scary about it? Ooh, I got hurt. Okay, great. And now you're better for it. You don't need to be worried anymore. How does this work? It's like triangular. What even is that? Oh. True? It's just like you're getting hurt, so what? Are you still getting hurt? No? Okay, great. Then you have nothing to worry about. Some pain can't be reversed. I guess. What a strange thing to say. Well, I think people are too averse to it. It's like, oh, I hurt myself. Oh, God. You're not gonna die. So, what's the fear here? Okay, so this is at the nose. This little panel there. I'm not afraid for me, but seeing you in pain would make me uncomfortable. It's called empathy. Oh, forgot. Well, then you gotta consider the following. If you have empathy, then you should also consider that I do not care about pain. So I'm sorry if I make you uncomfortable with the potential of cutting myself, but I also don't care too much. Okay, so this goes here. It doesn't have any sort of like sitting thing. It just glues on. What a strange piece. Can I tape it maybe? Guys worry extra for cute girls. I think at the very base of my being, I'm still very much a tomboy. And I don't know if I'll ever grow out of it. Really. I've been told a few times by my parents that I'm still a little too boyish. I don't think that's ever gonna go away. On one hand, it's like good because obviously I've got boy interests. You know? Like I want to build a model and I like Lord of the Rings and I'm interested in the Warhammers and stuff, but like on the other hand, I think some of the things that I'm supposed to be, I just will never be. Like, I don't care about scarring at all. So when cooking and stuff, if there's oils like splashing, I'll get I'll get splashed, and then it's like, whatever. And then my mom will go, "You have a scar on your wrist?" Like, if you look at my wrist now, like, there's so many little spots. And I think, like, I'm just never gonna be fully girly. Fine. Nice cuts. Thanks. I'm quite good with my hands. Okay, this is gonna go in here, so I'm just gonna tape it like this. So I can try and dry fit it. Works for you? Means you actually do stuff. That's what I always thought. I was like, well, but that means I actually do stuff, right? It's funny because as a kid, like, my parents were very okay with it. They were like, oh, you know, she's not afraid of this. This is great. But now that I'm an adult, they're like, shouldn't you be a little more girly? No! You raised me like this! You should have seen this coming! What do you mean? I'm not gonna suddenly soupy super girly just because. That's not how that works. Yeah, they want grandchildren. True. We're grandchildren! You made me like this! What else is supposed to happen? I don't know what they're expecting, really. Ever have a pink phase? No. I had an all black phase, which was heavily influenced by my mother too. It's completely her fault, because when everyone else had their pink phase, I remember I was shopping with my mom and I saw this dress and I was like, that's very cute. Should I get it in blue or black? And she was like, black is always better. And I was like, okay. And then I got another thing and I was like, Mom, blue or black? And she was like, black is always better. So that's not even my fault. That's crazy, man. I think it goes in like there. I don't think there's another piece. Maybe it goes underneath like this. Can I use, where's my tweezers? She's not wrong, black is better. It is, but I didn't have a pink phase because of it. I think this goes in like that. But it's kind of weird. Maybe I should just glue it and hope for the best. At some point you have to just say whatever and fucking do it. Black is always a better option for color. I know! I still think that. Anyway. So yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not gonna like freak out if I cut myself. It's just whatever. What does the box art look like? I just showed it. It's this little panel on the nose. Can you see it? It's just this one little tiny panel right here on the nose. It's like a little glass insert. I don't know why they would make it. My t-shirts and underwear are colorful. Everything else is white, black, or gray. I actually have a lot of clothes in different colors now, but I had an all black face. Should make a bet. If she cuts herself, I bet she will scream and run around. When have I ever done that for anything? Except for horror games. Why? I think it goes like this. Let me inspect the piece. Okay, it looks like an H almost. Okay, it looks very symmetrical. So you have done it? He's been weird for a few days. It's Rance. He's always like that. Depends how bad the cut is. You want me to do it right now? I'm kidding, that's self-harm. I'll do it right now just to show you. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Okay, look, anyone that's ever worked with knives, I think once you cut yourself once, you realize it's kind of whatever. And then it doesn't matter anymore. I haven't seen the nails. Yeah, they're dark red. It's my winter color. Okay, so this goes in there. Good. Good. That's that. I've had so many small nicks and cuts. Yeah, if you work in But I like worked in wood shop and stuff. Like, of course I've had cuts. Of course. Anyone who's ever done anything like that has probably had their share of stuff. Okay, so we can probably glue this in. Based on this, I think we can glue it in. Yeah. Okay, then let's... You know what? Let's connect up this first inside. And then put... Where's the bottom piece in? This piece? I'm just gonna glue it in. Fuck it. Okay, yep. I think the worst I got was a massive splinter. I think the worst I got was cutting my finger open. But it kind of shows you, like, how nothing it is. Worst case, I have a scar. Best case, nothing happens. And actually, nothing happened. Cut is whatever, unless you cut flesh, then it's pretty uncomfortable. Stabs are worse. Yes, you're right. I play with knives and cutting yourself is just part of the fun. I really feel like a lot of people have to get over the pain thing. Pain is not, like, something to be afraid of. Pain is telling you that something's wrong that you need to fix. So the pain itself is like, it's just the warning system. So if you... Oh shit. The acrylic is a bit smudged. Oh no. Yeah, it's like a check engine light. And so it's like, well, if I know exactly what's going on and causing it, then there's nothing to be afraid of, because... You think it goes under like this? No. I'm not sure. Do you think it goes... I don't know if you can see it. The pain doesn't matter. Cleaning up the blood is irritating. No one's bleeding that much. Ah. I argue, in fact, pain is a response to tell your body to fear it. That's how they got people addicted to opioids. They said, I know that you have whatever disease, and you're trying to cure that, but what about your pain? Pain is something to fear too. But it's not. It's just something is wrong and you should fix it. Okay, I think it's actually like this. Pretty sure that's how they started to sell opioids. That was the whole thing. There. I've bled enough to wring it out of my clothes from a bad cut. Damn, where did you cut yourself on? Pain can be good for setting perspective as long as it's temporary. I mean, obviously chronic pain is different. If you have chronic pain, awful, and yes, that sucks a lot. But like, in general, it is just your body saying, hey, something's wrong, you should check that out. I don't think it's wrong to mess with that. Like, it's fine. The fuck? Why is this so annoying to put in? What the fuck? This piece sucks. Does the acrylic part go over and then the plastic part go under? Are all model kits like this finicky? Seriously? It's so shitty, man. Like jamming it in there. No. Pain aversion is natural. Of course, people are gonna find a way to use it. Yeah. It does not want to sit like this. Don't ask me to sit your kids if they don't know how to use Narcan. What? Should try Gunpla to see how much nicer same model kids get. Sure, and then I'll sell it or something. What if no. It really feels like it just goes under. It's completely, like, not sized right. I'm gonna get a millimeter fucking ruler out to measure this shit. Because it's so off. What? Why? Decades ahead on Gunpla. Seriously? It looks like it goes under. Doesn't it look like it goes over? You don't think that's over? Not over? I really think you'd appreciate the engineering that goes into Gundam kits, even if you don't like the finished project. The build process is something to experience. You know what? You've kind of sold me. Maybe I will. I just sit snug in the cockpit and being held by the canopy. I don't think there's a piece that goes over this. If I check... I think it's actually this. If you can see it. It's like some sort of front dash. It does actually go over. So this sits like this. Right? It's kind of ugly. So actually it sits on top. Okay. Okay, I'm glad we figured that out. It's the HUD for the gun sight. Ah. Okay. Let's put it in then. Oh, it's kind of ugly. Yeah, I would build it just for fun. I do love to build things. But I would never want a gunpla in my apartment or house. Ever. Alright, so that goes in there. Then we can go back. As much as it hurts, I understand. It's the wrong conversation piece. Burn it for engagement bait. I don't think that's good. You can't burn plastic like that. Bad for the environment. Okay, so now... Okay, now I think we can put the bottom one in, because the cockpit's already in. Oh my god, you gotta be really careful about putting this back here now. So this goes like this. That looks right. Yeah. Okay. I guess that's as good as it's gonna get. Whatever. Fine. It's a little ugly, but whatever. Or give it to Sakana. Yeah, true, I can give it to Sakana. Oh. Okay. Let me just glue this back in a little. Auction it off or give it to someone in phase. Yeah, that sounds good. I could do that. Okay. Then let's do this. There's a guy who shoots Gunpla with a gel blaster. Sheena has a shotgun. I don't know if Sheena would shoot it. I think she likes Gundam. I'm sorry. I think it's the wrong kind of conversation starter. It's like, well... I don't, I also don't know anything about Gundam, to be fair. I don't know anything. You can't expect me to do it. She's so mean to us. But I don't know anything. Someone would just ask, like, oh, you like Gundam? And I would just say fucking no. No, actually. I only build it because I like to make things. Vicious. You will be taught. I just don't like them. Hey, that's okay. I'm not a grifter, okay? I'm not faking anything. I straight up don't like it. Man, some of the paint gets fucked when you're gluing again, huh? So you glue once, then you paint, then you glue again. Or then you, yeah, and then you glue again, then you paint again. So it should go like this. Let me see if I can glue on the inside, maybe. Why is it so unfit? There we go. I'll glue from the inside. That might work. Like this. You don't need to know anything to enjoy the build process of Gunpla. I know many who don't care about it but love building kits for the joy of it. Okay. I like the builds. Let's get in there. This Tamiya cement bottle is gonna be fucking green, I guess. Okay. But I can't do that for everything, can I? Maybe I'll just go bit by bit. What do you do with the model after it's done? Technically, if I finish this one, it'll be my first one. I kind of want to build like a... It would be nice to have like a nice shelf of them, maybe. I think planes are very respectable. Like, you could build a mobile or a mobile, depending on how you say it. And then you could kind of hang them up. Or you just have like a bunch of planes on a shelf. That's honestly very cool. Yeah. Make a shelf that looks like a landing strip. Ah. Gotta do it with like a level of irony. Okay, this. And also attach fireworks to them and see if they go flying. It's on the right side of different without stepping into, oh god, I need to get out of this woman's apartment. Yeah. But if you give too much attention to it, then you're kind of weird for it. You know? You have to display it at the exact right level. So having a couple of them is good, but a landing strip is too autistic. So a couple of them on a shelf, kind of scattered around, very cool. Then they become like tchotchkes. It can look tacky. Yes, it can become tacky very easily. Anyone having trouble getting the glue, as time it gets used, you can clip the smaller ring off that sits between the brush and the big ring to get a better soak in the glue. What? You can clip off the smaller ring that sits between the brush and the handle. Big ring to get the... This? Wait, it's actually glued pretty well. I think the tail needs a little bit more. We'll just force it open. Okay, good. Balance in the room. I am still a girl. And I don't want to live in something that looks too autistic. As much as I like this, rules must be followed. Fair enough. Fuckload of model planes is the kind of stuff I would expect and not cringe about if I visited something like an aerospace engineer's home. But the thing is, I think even then it has to be kind of tasteful. Taste matters. Tasteful. I don't know, it depends. Do you have a whole diorama? Or... Like it's a level. It's on the ends of the bell curve. You're either like kind of whatever about it, or you're all in. You can't be like in the middle part. Man, the paint's so easy to come off. So everything needs like another layer of paint after it's all put together, huh? It's gotta be something that's an accent or a diorama. Yeah, it has to be like either a little bit or everything and nothing in between. So I'll repaint it. Assembly will always get scrapes. Man. I was looking into... We were talking about watchmaking kits or something. Because... Like to make shit. And I was looking into some of them and they're like, yeah, you will get smudges. And I was like, no! But I can't even do this without smudging. Ah. I'm sure planes also get scrapes. Just holding it. That 40k diorama with an Eldar and some guardsmen would be difficult to explain. It might be cool if you had like a bunch of planes and then one very orcish plane or something. Just as like a hee hee haha like secret Easter egg kind of thing. Maybe like that. Man, this does not want to glue. Please? Does the engineer's grid thing on the table help you? It's just a cutting board. So I can cut on it. Like my tape. This isn't an engineer's grid. It's a very standard. This is also for crafting. Many women have this for sewing projects. That's funny. There's one like that, squad of Valkyries and the guard flyer and an orc Daka jet right in the middle. This is a very common thing, actually. I have armies of space marines I bought from my friends because they enjoy assembling, but I keep them under lock and key in a box labeled Tacky Christmas Decorations! I don't believe that! Do you actually? That's so much effort, really? I like hiding them in plain sight. Obvious solution is to build your own secret room in your apartment to showcase all of your busted up half models. Doesn't want to stick all the way. Why? You're like almost perfect, but I can't fucking get you to stick all the way, huh? Why? It's so close to like literally perfectly together. Why? You know what? I no longer care about the scuffs. I'm just gonna repaint it after. Chat, remind me to buy another can of Tamiya Green. No woman has ever minded my models. At that point, it's a deal breaker. It was never in the cards to begin with. I feel like generally caring about your space matters, though. I don't know. I remember when I moved in, the previous tenant actually had like a shelf of Gunpla. And I remember thinking to myself, ugh. I think specifically though, I just didn't like that it was Gunpla. I wouldn't think that about Warhammer stuff. I think it's just Gunpla. Oh, really? I'm sorry, it's just Gun... I don't like Gunpla. I don't like it. That's just you being a bitch. I just don't like Gunpla, and I never have, probably never will. It's my default reaction. Okay, it's stuck together. This is good. Okay, let's sand it, I guess. You know what? I'll just leave it for now. I'll sand it later. 40k Knights and Titans. You're such a hater. I am. I'm a Gunpla hater. Never liked it. Never will. Do you like any other mecha? No, I don't like mecha at all. I have never liked it. Man, this does not want to fit the way... Oh my fucking god. It's not perfect! I hate it! I think it's gonna need wheels. I think I want to set it down like this or something. That would be cool. Last time my parents moved homes, the guy that bought it had a shit ton of 40k and pet rats. Rats are cute. So this does not sit... It doesn't sit perfectly, but... I think I can just jam it in. And force it. So... let's do that. No mecha loop. We're not mecha looping. Nope. No mecha looping. It's fine. I know you guys like it. And I think it is kind of cool. Really. I just don't want any part in it. Mecha Loop is eternal. I use all my 40k models every weekend for games, so I just keep them in a carrying mag case. That's cool. Whoa, you played that much? That's very nice. They must get a lot of love. Apparently, I was seeing like some recent interviews about the Cavill 40k show, and apparently he's like in the studio late at night rewriting lore and shit because he's super autistic about it. Ugh. I have hope, chat. Chat, I have hope about it. Biological things aren't mecha. Oh my god, is this the fucking... Is this the Egypt theme? Oh my god, my wonder whoring. It is! I've heard this theme so many times because I only play Egypt on Civ 6. I always start fucking Egypt. I love Egypt. He can't do that because he has kids. He can? Wait, he can do that? Why does it... Wait, what? Wouldn't you expect that he can't do that because he has kids? This piece doesn't like it. We'll go bit by bit. And then we'll repaint it. Okay. Good. I can tell you that you will love Scrapped Princess despite it being a mecha anime that you have to watch twice to fully appreciate. Yeah? Why will I like it? Do whatever the fuck you want to embrace your cringe and live your authentic life after you have reproduced. Until then, there are rules. That's funny. You know what? You're probably right. Yeah, you've already made it. You don't need to care anymore. Wait, true? I have reproduced? I have done my duty? I am done now! Now I will just be as autistic as possible! You're right, you're right. Yep. Holding it. What? Hi, Lord Master of Oh, hey. Hey, Lord Master of Sotech. We're talking about Henry Cavill. Apparently, he's like up late in the studio of the Amazon 40K show, like rewriting the lore and correcting pronunciation and stuff. And chat's saying he can do that because he has kids. He's done his duty as a human man, and now he can do whatever he wants. Claim your autistic hobbies are for your children. I don't think that's for his children. He's got girls. Doesn't he have a daughter? He has a young baby daughter. I mean, I guess you could claim that's for the daughters, but, you know, not likely. He's got girls. Or a girl. I feel like women would look past 40K models for Henry. It only makes him more attractive. Alright. Okay, you know what? We're gonna go one side at a time because it doesn't want to stick. Why do you discriminate? Girls love 40K. I recently saw a new VTuber debut that was a 40K themed one, and I was pretty happy. I was like, whoa, holy crap, look at that. More. Love it. I don't know if anyone else saw that. I couldn't find the
Sam
name.
tipped $5.
Mayoshi! Sam! I love you, Sam Lake. I think you're great. Think he's single? Sam Lake, Mayoshi! Oh, unfortunately, he's not a redhead. Or fat. That sucks. Only like fat redheads. Okay, good. Better not spend too much time at work, otherwise his daughter will exhibit fatherless behavior. Oh, I mean, she's a baby, it's fine. It only matters later on. The old Wubbyville. Would you move to Finland for him? Oh, no. No. Fuck that. No. Not even for Sam Lake. That's funny. Why doesn't it stay? Why do you hate me? Ah, the painting ruins the whole thing. Stay. Then we wouldn't fix a car in Finland for him. No! Would never do these things. Fuck you. In a world of bad... What's she building? This is an A10A Thunderbolt. It's the bird plane. The brrr. It's the brrrt plane. It's the one that shoots itself out of the sky. Because it is so thunderous. And loaded up on ordnance. Wouldn't build a summer car with Sam Lake. Can that be an experience? Can he sell that experience? I would build a summer car with Sam Lake. I think lots of people would. He's just kind of a cool dude. 34, baby! You know too! Everyone knows about the A10. It is very cool. Alright, good. Holding it? Man. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to put in wheels. So I just duct tape it up and then paint it, huh? No alternatives. There's no easy way out. You just gotta duct tape that shit and then paint it. In Scrapped Princess, It's all about the setting. The mecha aren't normally giant robots, but conventionally attractive people most of the time. It's set so far in the future that advanced technology is thought to be magic. Ooh, that does sound good. Okay, D2E13. This is C. D. No, A. D2. D2. This one. Fucking gay ass piece. Stupid. Okay. Escaflowne. Every modeler gets to embrace their moment of suck. This is my moment of suck. Why are these pieces so tiny? Get out of here with your dumbass fucking baby piece of shit. Oh my god, it's so small. What if a third person mod for MW, my winter car where you are low poly Sam Lake? Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, Sam Lake as an alcoholic. Love it. Okay, D2 is in this first slot. Looks like. Yeah. That is the world's tiniest little fucking piece. Look at that shit. Okay. On one hand, I love autistic detail. On the other hand, is it really necessary? Do we need to be this level of autistic? I don't know. There you go. That goes in there. Okay? Yes. Alright, so that's... You can see it. It's on the tip of my finger. That's that one. And then the other one is E13. I don't think it's painted. Just the E sheet. E sheet. E13. I didn't paint it green. It's still gray. Oh no. It's okay. We'll do a full repaint of this anyway. Because I have fuck-ups. Oh, there are Escaflowne kits. Their hatons don't look like you sound. How am I supposed to sound? Really? I think my hands match. Unless you're trying to say I sound obese, which I am. What do you mean? Okay, it points slightly forward. Yeah. Good. You don't sound like you have a cock. True. Actually, it looks symmetrical. I forgot to prime the other. I forgot to prime the other side. Fat girl coming through. Yeah, I'm fat. So what? Excuse me. Do you have a problem with me being fat? Excuse me. Oh my god, it's great. It's burning the whole thing. Oh my fucking god. Oh god, it's awful. Oh, I hate it. Fuck, it's just a little gray node. Exceedingly hefty. Excuse me, I'm exceedingly hefty, as you can see by the size of my wrists, which are, actually, you can actually see it on the chart. You can see it. Wait, if I just move the camera. You can literally see it is 2 inches. That's the 6 inch, and that is the 4 inch. There you go. Excuse me, very large girl coming through. Exceedingly hefty, thank you. See your spacebar through your wrist, you fucking wraith. No, you can't! I am a normal color! Girth, what a Hamlet! Hamlet! Morbidly obese! Put the fat girl shirt on. Big girl coming through. And? Problem? I'm not seeing any. Okay, so we got this in, and it sucks! That's not even flush. Microplastics she ingested working on this have given her an additional 5 inches on her waistlines. No! Not like this. I'm just gonna hold it. Making flying Gatling gun. Yes, I am. Now this proves Lumi is black. Oh no. They didn't know I was brown the whole time? You guys didn't know? Damn, okay. I'm like that Irish girl in the sun. Whatever this is, whatever's going on here, it's like that picture where you're like, find the Irish woman. Or whatever. You mean I've been watching a POC the whole time? Oh no. So pale it hurts. Well, I do have the window open. Oh, yes. Right, perfect. So pale, it's reflective. It's not. It's normal. It's normal. Are the crows back yet? No, I haven't seen them as much, but they're also spring birds, so they'll come back eventually. I mean, it's okay. Where's my... Here. So this piece... This actually came out painted, right? I forgot to paint these green. My bad. But honestly, I could probably just do one more coat on them after anyway, because I'm going to do the rest of it, so... It just so... I mean, let's try to paint it with... Let's add it without that and see what happens. I forgot. Sad it. I forgot to fucking paint it green. So if I can just add this here, then I can just add them on later. It's not a big deal. Right? Like, I just glue this on. I'll add this next time. Right? Lumi's so shiny, the crows are bound to return. Look at me, crows! Look at me! I could either glue them on now and then just paint it with the rest of the repaint, because I have to do it anyway. You know what? Yeah, fuck it. I'll just glue them on now. Who cares? It's fine. I think glue later. Really? But it's just gonna get more annoying. What if it looks off? Won't it look more annoying? Better glue later? Really? Okay. I forgot! And I was running out of green! I think I just have to buy another can of the Tamiya green. It almost made it. Okay. Doing this. It's gonna be even harder to fit though. Then shouldn't I just glue it now? I glued then painted. I'm gonna glue it. Fuck it. I'm gonna glue it! I think it's just gonna get more annoying. Gluing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Fuck it. Bad idea. No, it's too late. I'm doing it. I'll just repaint this. I've committed! Can't get all the fan blades with the cowling glued on. The fan blades are painted. They're just green. Because I don't care. And I'm not gonna paint them any other color. Because why does it matter? No one's gonna see them. It's olive drab. Why? Why does it matter? They're just blades. Well, I can go in with a paintbrush. What happens if they aren't the same color now? I used paint markers on the fans. Silver or gray would have been a nice touch. I don't think I'm ever going to look at it again. Guys, I'm going to be completely honest. I'm going to finish this plane, build a shelf for it, and then just dust it for the next 20 years. I will never look at the blades of these ever again. That is the way. That is the way. Yep, that's what's gonna happen. I'm just gonna look at it today and pretty much never again for the rest of my life. Yep, sounds about right. Why do you spite your efforts so? What do you mean? I built a cool thing. I had a great experience doing it, and now I have this awesome thing that goes on my shelf. It's super cool. Not a lot of people have something like this. It's awesome. But am I ever gonna go plane noises? No. That's what it is. So no, let's not sweat the small stuff. Such as life. Are you gonna look? It's gonna look so sick. I know it's gonna look so sick on the shelf. It's gonna be so fucking cool. I weep for your inner child. But I never even did that as a kid. I never even did it. Attach a rocket to it and shoot it on the 4th of July. You don't play with the models? I'm a girl. Sorry, I forgot to turn the... I'm a girl. I never played with these models even as a kid. I just like making them. I think planes are cool. These are paintable. Girls can't be caught playing with planes. SMH my head. Fake tomboy. I was more of a nature tomboy. Catch bugs. Kind of thing. Hey. If you don't make the sound even once... I didn't even know how to make... I still don't know how to make it. You know that gun sound that all guys can make? I don't know how to make that sound. I just like to build things. Is that a crime? What's your favorite bug? I'm not sure. I like arachnids a lot. I think scorpions are very cool. Alright, so this goes in there. That should be as good as it's gonna be. There you go. That's the body of the plane. The brrr is a lip. Oh! That one. That one? That one. She doesn't have the gun sound toggle. The voice are cool. No, I don't. Alright, so this is in. This is in. This is in. Now... I'm gonna wait for this to dry. I have already made this as well. This is done, and both wings. It's a bit of a mix. I don't know how to do it. I have to do mini pauses? Okay. I don't really know how to do it. Alright, well, this is how it should be. I have already... Actually, so on these wings, I have already attached these things. These things. Oh, oh no, I got that. Okay. Yes. Okay. I think these are done. The wings are done, so actually I can just slot them in now. Like this. Oh, I forgot. I duct taped this. Because I knew that it would impede on my ability to glue. So I duct taped it. Masking taped it while painting. Doing good. Thank you. I think scorpions are the only bug that sets me on high alert because of how fast they are. I think they're so cool. Scorpions are so cool. They're such a great bug. Actually, most of them aren't that aggressive. People are just... They just have a bad rap. Because they look scary, I guess. But scorpions are a great bug. Arachnid, not bug. Parsley... I love green sleeves! Okay, this didn't glue in. We gotta go back. Never encountered a scorpion IRL. Hope I never will. I like them. The smaller they are, the more poisonous. Venomous. The smaller they are, the more venomous. So it's actually those little white ones that are almost clear that are the most dangerous. The big ones actually cannot really hurt you so much. I mean, it's not gonna feel great, but they probably can't do too much to you. It's the tiny little ones that you actually want to super avoid. Which sucks because I hear that if you live out in like Arizona or whatever, they can like live in your shoes. So you gotta start shaking them out. Same with spiders. Yeah, the Black Widow is actually a very small spider. Good to know. Yeah, so in the south, if you're ever camping or anything out there, just make sure to shake your shoes out before you step in them, because scorpions like to hide in those. Scorpions don't build like webs or anything, even though they're arachnids, and they're mostly like kind of dark space cavey kind of things, so they'll find a dark space and live in it. Which is kind of cool. Common in Florida? They burrow. Yeah. I think they're cute. Okay. Wing time, I guess? So this just goes... There's like a slot here. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just put all the plane parts together, and then we can build all of the missiles. Right? And build all the missiles. And that'll be pretty good progress. And then I have to respray this whole thing, I think. I'll respray the whole thing, except for the cockpit. Oh shit, wait, there's more that goes in, huh? Let me... Here. 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 Last time when we did the Blackbird, I had just worked up the courage to do the decals too. And then I ended up not doing it because the fucking Blackbird died. And I'm still very sad about it. I was so ready to do decals. I had all the fucking stuff for it and everything. Okay. So this goes in like that. Plain. Curse of old plastic. Oh shit, did this come off of... Okay. Man, it is not staying, huh? I think it's too heavy. Want to tale about a scorpion? The scorpion and the frog? Ooh. The scorpion and the frog. I think this piece is too heavy. It doesn't want to glue. Very annoying. Maybe I should glue both sides? The glue needs to connect and dry. The glue is not connecting or drying. Okay. I have to hold it. I was holding it. I held it for so long. Man. I wonder how long it takes those like really great model makers to make their models, because it's got to be so precise. Like every spot that gets glued eventually is probably like taped over and made sure is perfect and all of that stuff. Actually don't want to hold it. It's like good as is. Okay. Get the other wing in. Probably weeks to months. I mean, this has taken me weeks to months. Get in there. It's fine. I've accepted the paint scuff at this point. Like, if it fits, it fits, and I'm happy. Otherwise, we'll repaint it. We're gonna repaint it anyway. Let me hold this. Let me hold the wing in. Okay, good. Kind of new at this. True. But based on existing skill set, I should be better. Should be better at it. That bothers me greatly. Hold it and start chanting. Walala! 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 Is it working? Holding it. Walala! Walala! Is it working? Walala! I mean, it looks like it's fitting. Maybe? You did it. I have 8! Now the paint will change color! The wing is in. Alright. Next wing! Please don't come off again. Okay, I'm gonna... Let me do this. How did I type this shit? Oh God. Whatever. Okay. Great. Nice. Just because you have the prerequisite skill set doesn't translate into expertise without experience. That's true. Okay. Got it. Oh, where's John Lennon? I just want to talk. Let's do this. Where the finished plane will be placed? Where will it be placed? I don't know. I went to a hardware store and I asked about some wood cutting because I don't have a table saw. And was funny was that I ended up talking to a lady, and I went to engineering school, so there were obviously a lot of, product type engineers. And I have seen some insanely beautiful builds of products. And I've done the trading and stuff. And she was showing me this shelf she built, and she was like, people come over and say, this is awesome. It was like a wood box, like a wooden square with shelves in it. And she had put one bracket nailed into the wall for support. And I said, how do you deal with the lateral bracing on this? Like, does it not fall forward? One nail into the wall. And I was like, oh, that's good. Which would freak me out, man. What do you mean one nail? No! Internally, I'm like screaming. You only need the one. Yeah! And she had like glass shelves on it. In the wooden box. Like she had glass shelves in the wooden box. And I was like, you put glass shelves on a fucking wooden box supported by what? I was like freaking out. Like my face was like this the whole time. Yeah! Freaking out. One of those avant-garde structural engineers. Yes. It looks great. She's like, it's been holding for a year and a half. That's good. Yeah, good. That's great. Ooh. Anyway, so I don't know. No, it's fine. It's fine. No, it's good. And she was like, yeah, I used this stain. I was like, okay, that's good. Whew. It was a huge nail. She's just a girl. Oh man, this didn't work again. It's okay. Sometimes just smile and nod. You don't need to say anything. But yeah, I'd like to build a shelf or something. I've seen some examples that I think are totally doable. Like I think I can do, again, similar concept. You just make like a box out of wood, and I was thinking like 8 inches deep, maybe. Well, this is like what? This is 12. I'd say this is the wingspan on this is 14 or so, if I had to guess, based on the existing ruler on my desk. Right? 12. Maybe 15 total. I would say this is maybe 15-inch wingspan, so I don't know if I angle it. I don't want it to be too deep. No. I can hit. No, it's kind of tough. So I wonder if I could use the one nail as a bit, but I don't think it'll work with one without sounding like a cry for help. I don't know. I feel bad laughing because I think she was very proud of herself, but when you take like kind of structural classes with physics, I think you get very concerned about that kind of thing. What do you mean, angle the wing? Like, I just want to put it on a shelf that's maybe 8 inches deep. So I think it cannot be angled at 8 inches. I think it is always going to be longer because the wingspan is so wide. We do some math. Them is here. Just make a bigger shelf. I don't want a bigger shelf. Also, I think it'll get too heavy for me. I'm gonna go smaller. How many inches are in a foot? 12 inches in a foot. 12 inches or 30 centimeters. Could always shell out for display case. I think display cases are kind of lame. I don't know why. It's like the my parents have one. They put all their like collectibles in it. If it's too ornate, it's ugly. If it's too simple, it looks cheap. Which is very strange because display cases are not cheap. But it's not actually that difficult to just build a shelf for a similar amount of money that looks better. just by nature of being a shelf. You know? Why put money into a display case when I can just build a shelf? Would make a good display case to you then? Shelf. Get a very cheap one from IKEA. No, that's the thing. It looks bad. Right? I make my own from thrift store bookcase and add lighting. I can find a picture of what I'm looking at doing. There's a fucking bubble because the... Killing me. If it has lighting that fits, it's nice. I also find lighting kind of tacky. I'm like an absolute
Single man
minimalist.
Max, just put it on a cinder block and a 2x4.
That's kind of sick. I love it. I'm gonna do that. I'm sorry. I'm like an ultra minimalist. No. I am an ultra minimalist. I absolutely do not do any sort of ornamentation, and any furniture I have to buy has to be like Scandinavian minimalist. I do not do anything like anything lighting, bleh, whatever, everything yucky. We see your keyboard as a fashion person, really? Yes. Fashion is actually about the best fashion is not about like loud colors or prints. It's about small details and tailoring. The best fashion is the best tailored to you. It's about exactly how it fits into your life, not about how loud it is or how special it is. It's what isn't there that matters. Yes, absolutely, as a fashion person. Her interior design philosophy is prison court. Let me see if I can find a picture. I found this lady who did she built it for $200 or something. It was like, okay. 100 bits for my Oshi. Thanks! I made a computer cart from 16 by 24 by 1.5 plywood and some 3/8 inch stem bolt casters. Plywood? Half-inch plywood? What? It's sturdy. Are you sure? Okay. Half-inch plywood. My PC is like 30 pounds. You're hurting me. You don't want zebra print everywhere? Let me see if I can find a picture. It was like the world's simplest shelf. I don't know how to describe it. Oh, it was like literally on like... I don't know how to find. You can get plywood with decorative outside made for cabinets. I don't know. It's hard to find the exact picture because it was like a video. Did you put rocks in it? And then you need 1 nail for your PC based on the early... Minimalism and utility is usually the best way to go for me. It was like, I can draw a picture. Let's see. Let me put this on paint. Okay, look at this. Okay, look at this. Okay. It looked like, I don't know what I just dragged. What did I do? Oh, the Lumi placeholder. That's fine. Okay, it looked like... Okay. It looked like, I swear to God, it was literally like... It was literally like this. But it was like super wide. And then it just had like, I don't know. Wait, I'll use the line tool so it's not ugly. I also can't even see because my camera's in the way of my screen. It was like literally like this many shelves. And then it was just like, I'm not even kidding. Each of these shelves was like, oh, line tool. It was like super shallow. Like this, which I think is very doable for me, okay? Oh. It was literally just this. But then every shelf was super shallow. And then she just put a bunch of like random shit on it. Like not even books. It was like... Oh my God. Well, if I'm gonna draw it properly, now I need to fucking draw it properly. It was literally just this, and then it had like, I don't know, like a fucking like potted plant here, something, like a very small one, and then maybe like some books. Okay, wait, I'll put it in black, and then, I don't know, like maybe like 3 books here, whatever, like that, and then maybe like one little like frog statue, and then maybe like she had like a fucking hat on here, which was like a hat was like the hat was propped up like this. That's the center of the hat, and then there was like, I don't know, like little thingy, and then like another thingy, and then here it's like very small. It's very small, very shallow. It's not even like a real. It was open in the back. Open. This is the wall. In the back is the wall, and it's just open. And then, so I thought, well, that might be nice, because then I can just put a plane here, you know? Like that. Make sense? Yeah, very easy. So then I'm thinking, so if I wanted to, I would need 4 little L brackets here, each corner. I would need 4, probably like this. Well, so you could also, so you nail in here. It depends, because they said they couldn't bevel the cuts for me, so probably 8 on either side. And then you want 1 bracket here per, right? So you want this support. If it's going to be really long, I don't know. It depends. I'm thinking about putting it. And then the thing is, I can't, well, I'm not going to drill super into the wall. But then you would probably need, because it's open in the back, then you need middle support, right? Because then you're not going to get anything from a back panel. Like you can't screw into the wall. So then you need middle stuff like here maybe. And then you would need an additional like this, like that, like this, right? It might be overkill, but I'd rather have sturdy thing because I'm kind of clumsy and I will knock into stuff. 1 nail. Cross bracing on the back. Cross bracing is ugly. Cross bracing is ugly. Like you need this sort of, because otherwise like it'll dip, right? If I like this is, it'll get too heavy around the middle. So then you need, it's not gonna be that long. And you're not even putting anything super heavy on it, right? Like you wouldn't put that many books on it. It would just be, so you just need like 1 middle kind of, here, I'll draw it better because then, so this is going out like this. So this is more like a middle. Here, get rid of this hat, I guess. Fucking drawing out little sheet for you. Here. And then this would, so these need to be probably like this. So this takes care of the slouch. There. Like that. Center supports. So nothing super heavy. Just like little plastic things. Or like a candle, like 1 singular candle, candle. There. Easy. Cut the hat in half. This is so over-engineered. Is it? Isn't it just the world's simplest thing? You don't even need these brackets here. You don't really need those. You definitely need these. For shelves. I don't know. I guess you could also just do nails in here. Pretty simple build. You don't need any of the brackets. Well, it depends on how thick the wood is. Like, if it's like, I don't know. 1 inch is too thick, so it'd have to be half. Oh. I don't know. How's this over-engineered? If you put plants on it, you want more stability. I don't understand why it's over-engineered. It's pretty normal. And then, just so you know, I want this off the ground. So I want a gap here. Because I have a radiator. Because I have central heating. I have like a radiator here. So there's no, it's just gonna go on the wall. It's not over-engineered. There's nothing here. There's nothing. So then it has to go directly on. I live in an apartment. Yeah. which is fine. How do you make sure the screws of the L bracket don't poke through the bracket behind the middle bracing? It doesn't have to be that big. Screws can be very small. Are those brackets extra or does it not have any to begin with? What do you mean not have any? It's just a bunch of wood. I'm just gonna buy a bunch of wood and stain it. You get screws the improvement. Lumi uses her weird engineering degree finally. But what about this, Lumi? Guys, I feel like floating shelves would be a neat concept if you could screw into the wall. I think I can. Actually, the last tenant left a bunch of like little screw holes and I haven't closed them up yet. It's kind of whatever. 5/8. That's what I did for my friend's manga shelf that I posted in Hobby recently. Oh, okay. So it can be 5/8. Okay, that's fine. Oh. Screw holes are fine. You can't really be charged for that unless it's really excessive. Oh man, he had like a whole row of like pictures or something. So there's like screw holes everywhere. And then I figured, well, it's not that big of a deal. I'll just get some like little drywall plaster in there. It doesn't really matter, actually. All the joints could be done with pocket screws to hide all of the joining. Screw holes could be the inside of the under panel to hide them best. You can build a jig for that at Home Depot. Pocket screws. Is this Gundam shelf? I think it was pictures of like traveling or something. Yeah, I don't know if I need all of the bracketing. I don't know. I would like to keep these. Just because there will be no floor support. So I'd like to keep these. And then you do have to get it into the wall, which I think, honestly, I'm not sure where to do it. Seems a little excessive to have some on every shelf. Well, this is more like if you... it's based on what the lady did for me. She was like... I think the way she had it was like a bracket like this. Because you can have glass... You can just sit something on top of it, you know? Like, she had these glass shelves that were on brackets. Which seems okay. If you just make it a big wooden square, then it doesn't matter. It's pretty standard to have brackets on shelves. If you ever look at your own cabinets, it looks like that. You know, I think not getting it into stud or good enough drywall hangers is a much more likely failure mode here. I have a stud finder. You can do this easily without brackets. In essence, it's also an exercise for myself. So I'm aware, but it's also kind of like it's like I just want to practice, and no point in doing it shittily, you know. Go for it seems simple. It's not that complicated. Yeah, I went in and I was like, I'm gonna build some shelves. She was like, oh! Sound like this majority of the load looks like it's those two vertical sections. In the case of anything, fix them to the wall with more nails. I'm gonna do brackets in the middle. Don't worry, I took physics. Don't worry. I may not be able to do all of the calculations these days, but it's very, very ingrained in my brain. I do remember how physics works. I think it's one of those things that never leaves you, probably. I may have written it mangled, but I suggest pocket screws. My shelves have been rock solid. Okay, I'll look into it. I haven't done it yet. I think it's fine. There's literally screw holes right now in my walls. And nobody seemed to care. Louis truly turning into a middle-aged guy. Pants with pockets, Warhammer model building, woodworking. Next is Harley Davidson. I would love to work on one, but I don't want to ride on one. I don't want to ride on it. Have you modeled it in CAD? No, what the fuck? I'm just gonna draw a picture and figure it out. It's probably fine. I can do it. The math is not hard enough to like need anything like that. It's like half inches at most. I'm not even dealing in eighths. The tomboy phase is coming back. I've always been a tomboy. You can't just make a tomboy not a tomboy. That shit's there forever. I will probably forever be like this. Okay, just getting that in there. Just making sure it's super glued. I no longer care about the paint melting. I'm just gonna repaint it. Good. Good. Okay. God, it does not want to stay. Here's manly hands with painted nails. Yes, I do. Thank you. Do I have manly? Hey! I do not have manly hands. Rude. Alright, this thing just looks like that, huh? Okay. Lol. Not even slightly. Wow! Handbros in shambles. I'm gonna lotion right now out of shame. Lotioning out of shame immediately! How dare you! Just me lotioning my hands in those fucking shadows. Ah! What do you mean? I do think I have like haggier hands, but that's okay. It's fine. Good. Moisturize those crispy grippers. I was wondering if it was super glue. No, it's Tamiya Extra Thin Cement. Okay, I'm just gonna let it sit. And then I gotta put in this. Which goes... Ooh! Which goes... here? Right? But I can't flip this over yet, so we'll just sit on it. You don't care about drilling into the wall. Look at mounting the shelf with a French cleat. What is a French cleat? I don't know that many specifics, actually. I never ended up taking any of, like, the cool, like, building things classes. So I only know theory. French cleat? Oh. Really? That's cool. Wait, seriously? Cleat, like in skirts. That's a pleat. Pleat. Cleat is like a shoe. Yeah, this is a Sheena hoodie. Pleat is the skirt fold. Cleat is like a little... It's a pin that goes into the ground that holds it. I guess in this instance, it's vertical like this, and then you shelf on like that. I thought you said feet. Oh, I love these games! No! Also, when I used to mount the shelves, I built strong enough for myself to hang off it. Whoa! That actually would be really nice. I will have to revisit. I mean, it's only like, theoretically, I could just mount it across the studs. And then I have to check that the wall has studs. It's an exterior wall, it's probably fine. Apartment building walls are a little different. I'll look into it. And the anti-slippy icy things cleats as well. Oh, maybe they are. I don't know too much about that. Okay, I'm gonna flip it and hold it very gingerly. Supporting it. And then... So this goes in here. What the fuck? It's like... It definitely goes that way with the thingies up. The hole is not big enough! What? No, that's just how it is. It's almost... It's kind of like too small. Okay. I guess it just sits in like that. Ah! It's not big enough! I'm gonna fucking cry. Why does nothing work? I'm shaving it. We're just gonna shave like millimeters, not even decimeters off. Okay. I'm getting into my carving phase. Carving. Wait. I just need a little more space. It's fine. If I overcut, then it'll just glue on anyway. I'll melt it and reform it. It's gonna be too loose. No. Okay, that might be good enough. Let's see. Yeah, the glue fills it in. So then it goes like this. There we go! Perfect! Yeah, and you can't even tell. Flipping the plane is such a pain in the ass. Perfect. That's good. Yeah, really nice. Okay, now I'll just glue on there. Easy. Okay. Time for airplane noises. Almost. Almost time for airplane noises. You're like the Rico penguin in the Penguins of Madagascar. Kaboom? Yes, Rico. Kaboom. Oh my god, that's such an old reference. Kaboom! Thank you for getting it. I don't feel so alone. Old. Oh, CVM old! That is some tight tolerances. The rattle can throw it off. Yeah. Okay, but it's in. There's my little... you can kind of see my shavings here. Shavings. It's not old. Am I old? It's old! It's old! But you can see... previously... I don't know if you can see this. So here is flushed. Is like pretty perfect here. But before, because it was a little bit off, they weren't actually touching exactly. So this is the correct spacing. It was too tight before. I have fixed it. And now it is perfect. I always think of Antarctica scene where Private just turns around and says, well, this sucks. I don't remember that much, actually. I'm afraid I'm not that old. But didn't they make a show for them, too? After the original movies? They had their own show, I think. Alright, you know what? This is gonna be the death of me, this fucking part. It was great. I didn't see it. The movie's so funny, it makes me want to merge without looking. Merge? You can play cribbage. I think it looks good, look! This is essentially the plane, minus ordnance and the cockpit. Look! It's kind of sick. Wait. Good. That was so cringe. I'm never doing that again. I'm never doing that again. That was your one plane noise forever, okay? Oh, it's so cool, though! It looks so... I mean, it doesn't look very nice. There's imperfections everywhere! Unacceptable! I'm fucking losing it. There's a paint smudge, and it's not clean there, and that's great. And this isn't even the right color, and the acrylic is fucked. Fuck. Oh my god, Wabi. I hate it. Oh god, I hate it so much. I'm gonna kill myself. I hate it. Just throw it in the bin. There's no point in living. Why is the hack screaming again? My plane isn't perfect. It's ugly. It's ugly. I'm not happy. It fits you then? Well, you know what? I'm happy with it though. I'm gonna put this in there. Oh, we gotta repaint the plane. We're gonna repaint it. Actually, let me put in these little bits here. So there are a couple little bits that need to go in the plane. I think these go underneath. I'm not gonna attach the wheels yet because I'm gonna repaint this whole thing green. We will have to have a third day. There's a bunch of little bits that go on the bottom, actually. Like a lot. And they must all be painted. What the fuck is this rod? What is this rod? The F6 rod. There's a rod that goes on the butt of the plane. It's like the penis of the plane. Why do I need this rod? I think it's a very handsome plane. Thank you, Poopy. It's not even in any of the drawings. What is that? Make the scuffs look like wear and tear. Adds a lot of character. What is this? It's a rod that goes in the penis spot. Display rod? Is it for display? I don't know. Painting holder? Radar? Wouldn't radar be on the... No, I think the radar is on the wing. You can kind of see it there. I think that's that. And then it doesn't even show up in any of these. Ah! It could be for the carrier landings. Did you see this? F6. Plain tail is too heavy. Need rod to stand up. Okay, then I don't care about rod. Okay, what can I add on today? I'm going to add the... I think I'm going to add the wheels on so it can stand up on its own. Because it's got a lot of bombs on it. So it needs something to hold it up on the bottom. I like that they make this like a dude standing. Even though his model is sitting. And I'm not going to paint him because I don't care. That's the dude. They have a little standing drawing of him, but he's actually just sitting. That's so cute. If you add weight on the nose, you can omit it. Oh, heavy. Add weight on the nose. How do I add weight on the nose? Can I put some sand in there? The manual has a mistake. No, it's not a mistake. Okay, so this is cockpit. I will omit this for now. I will also omit the wheels, even though at this point I have made them. You know what? Let's put the plane... I don't have any more fucking room on my desk. Okay, wait. Let's put the various little dongles on. Those all must be painted green anyway. Okay. Canceling all my merch. No! Okay, wait. Let's put all our little dongles on. Okay. Let's go. This is a wheel section, and then we can put... the gun is black, so I will not put that in. This dongle can be added. E13. 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 Good. Add weight by taking a strand of your hair, roll it into a ball, then shove it in. What? Why? How would that even work? E13. I already took it off. Oh god, it's gone. Wait, I think I know which one that is. Did I clip? I might have clipped those off. Oh, fuck. Are they in my painting box? I'm just gonna leave it. You know what? Fuck it. Whatever. Okay, I think these are D... See, these, the E and the D ones were on the... were on this sheet, which was all missiles. I have my... This is all missiles. So I just spray painted all of this together. I realize now that I shouldn't have taken any... But I did clip some of them off because I thought they would be painted a different color. But now I realize that was stupid and I shouldn't have done that. Oh my god. This is awful! Castrated your plane. I took his penis off, yeah. Okay, well, I have one E13. Are there two E13s? No, there are two E13s. One goes on the top, one goes on the bottom. Okay, this is fine. Doesn't bother you your keyboard has more than two colors? I actually did that because the blue I bought as a matching set with jelly. And the white was actually a set that chat chose for me. So it's actually representative of people I like. So the blue one, I have a matching little galaxy set with jelly. And this one is chat's. Why would it bother me? I think it's very sweet. Chat chose your plain white for you? No, it's actually, it's got some lemon things on it. But it's clean and it's got some lemon decals. Honestly, it's a very good choice because I don't really like decorative things. And so chat got it pretty right. If it was way too, like, girly or anything, I would have hated it. Yeah, chat did a good job. I think this goes in this hole up here. Probably. Yeah, chat chose it for me back when I was building my keyboard. Matching keycaps with your wife is kind of gay. Oh no. Oh no, I matched with my wife. Alright, that goes there. That explains why her fingers are blue. Like little hearts over the dot on the eye. No, I don't know if that's the same thing. Anyway. No, it doesn't bother me one bit. Okay. Okay, let's put this in there. I was saying that it would be too girly. The lemon, I don't have... Well, I did not use all of the lemon, to be fair. It is pretty girly. You can't really see, but on the right side, I have a lemon key. Means well, no, to do her eyes. Don't lie to the people like that. They'll think strangely of me. Okay, where's my D sheet? Here. Okay. Hi, Story Stage Claymore. How are you? Okay, D13 is already out. Whatever. D3. I must have already removed it. I think it was one of these. No. D3? 1, 2. Oh, 3 is this. What the hell is that? Oh, this is an E sheet. Oh, there's 2 E sheets. Then what's the D sheet? Wait. A? Okay. Good. Surprise someone gave me a sub before I could enjoy my first stream. It happens a lot, actually. This is C. Oh, this is the D sheet. We're almost done with it. D3. Okay, yeah, I did take them off, so then these are the D sheets, I'm pretty sure. This is the D parts. I've got 2 of these. There's the other one. Those 2, and those go on here. Right here. Okay. What is your plan to next plane? We must finish the... I already have built it. It is... the F-51D Mustang from the Korean War. I already started it. It's the F-51D Mustang. And then I also have a fantasy aircraft carrier that I've been meaning to build after this. And then I have to do the... At one point we have to build the Airbus Beluga. There's a couple. There's a few. Where do these go? Ah! Limited desk space. Can you build a waterline submarine? I'm kind of more into planes. Oh, there's little holes. Oh, I see. Okay. Submarine would be super cool. But it doesn't fit the planes theme. A spaceship would be cooler, no? That's technically a submarine, but in space. It's like the same thing. Wait. Ah! How about tanks? No, not really into tanks. What about your Chudson Goblin plane? Yeah, I can make my Chudson Goblin plane. I thought we already had one that people wanted, though. I'm confused at what this is supposed to look like. What even are those? Oh. Where do they go? What the fuck is this? How does it even fit? What the? I've got this tiny little thing, and it has to go into these little holes. But, like, how the fuck is it supposed to even fit? What do you mean? Oh, it goes over the plane? What? Wait, what? No. Huh? What are those? What is this? I have no idea what this thing is supposed to be. Like under like this, maybe? Like that? What the fuck is that? That is a mission pod with a sensor. Sorry, it's hard to hold now. I've got this piece. This is supposed to go... There's 2 little holes in the side, but it doesn't quite match up. I don't understand how that's supposed to go in. Wait. Ugh. Check my box. Oh, they go down. Oh, do you see this? It goes down like this. That's this. Ugh. Plane is getting kind of big. For flight stabilization? Yeah. Oh, the stick is the sensor pod. Okay. So then these go... Okay, so then this one is on the other side. This one is here. Ah, okay, I get it. I get it. I get it. Okay, so this needs a bit of cleanup first. That's fine. Okay. Cool. Got it. Okay. Okay, so this doesn't even matter if it's green on both sides. You know what? Why not get an X-85 Goblin and Mothership models? Yeah, I think someone did say that. My Chud son. Yeah, I would build my Chud son. I actually took Chud son to some of my grad school friends. I was like, look! Is he not beautiful? My Chud son! You know, as one does. Chud son? Grunt? No, we're talking about the X-85 Goblin. My Chud son. Still chuffed that you like that Chud-ass plane so much. He's so cute! He's just so precious. My precious baby ugly guy. He's so cute. I'm just gluing. It's getting kind of hard to put the plane down. Because so many pieces are on it. Okay, so these are like little... They look a bit like sideburns or something. Whatever. Maybe I can stack something underneath it to hold it up so these pieces can dry. Here's all my... Here are my... Ooh! Ah! Ink on the ground. Ink on the ground. Fine. I've got some ink, so... that I never use. And will now only be used for this sole purpose. This is my ink for stamping that I hate. So I will just put it there. Huh? Yay! Does that mean you'll build Peacemaker to be the old Chud-san's mama ship? I don't know. Does he need a mama ship? I can be his mama. He doesn't need a mother. I will be his mother. My plane's 5 o'clock shadow and Munchops. He's just so cute. Alright, anything else that is green that needs to go on this fucking plane? Okay, I'm gonna flip it because we're working on the bottom now. This works, this works. Look, it's propped up! There's like 2.5 inches underneath the nose. Look at that! Good! XF85 actual Chud-san is so stubby. Yeah, Chud-san! My Chud-san, he's so cute! Alright, where's the D sheet? 24 hours Star Fortress build stream went. What is the Star Fortress again? Okay, where does D17 go? Oh, that's 12. Okay, I found D12. D12. I love my gay retarded Chud-san! I love him! Strato Fortress. Oh, what is it? I don't know if that's in theme of the planes, man. Planes. Real things. The D12 goes in this hole. Oh. Yeah, this hole. Here. Oh, you can't see it. Sorry. It's really hard now. Sorry. Okay. I can also get a little... There's so many tools. This hole, that's this. It's a little antenna. Goes into this hole. Good. B-17 bomber. What was that? What did you say? I didn't hear you. Is this a China theme? What is this? India. This plays when you meet Gandhi. Oh, I don't even know if it's Gandhi anymore. I'm pretty sure it's like a Chandra. Alright, there's that. Good. Little antenna. Big ass nuclear bomber with the Air Force still in service from the 50s. Okay, 1, and then we'll get D11. D11 is another big one. B1 Lancer build. I think we're getting ahead of ourselves. I haven't even finished one build. Let me finish one singular plane first, and then we can talk about all the other planes that we want to do. Chat, I'm not that good. Well, this is like, you're like asking for like years of building. I can't even finish one fucking plane. That's gonna take a while, guys. Buy and start 15. Kinds right. Kids right now. No. Too many. Okay. That. This goes in this hole. Good. More we plan, longer you have to stream. Selfish. Selfishness! Okay, that. Then I need D1. I remember this piece. You never do anything for us. You never do anything for us! You won't even graduate! I'm sorry! Just hire some small Vietnamese women to keep in your basement to help assemble plane models. Easy peasy. But I'm only doing this because I like to make things. I don't care about the final product that much. What's the point? Wait, the point is literally to stream it. What? You want like the little Vietnamese hands on stream instead? The point is literally to fucking stream it. You're defeating the purpose. She hates seeing us happy. Okay, so this one goes in this little slot, which is not even a real thing. And I must use tweezers on it. This is so fucked. Okay. This goes right... Oh, backwards. Here. Ooh. My hands are shaking. Oh no, my hands are shaking. Sorry, I have to bring it closer to my face, which means you can't see it, but I couldn't fucking see like that either. So. Okay. Wait. I'm doing it. Okay. So you gotta remember I'm doing this all like a 1.5 feet away from my face because I'm a VTuber, so I can't focus very hard. And I am relying on above average vision. Okay. Using super glue or plastic glue? I am using Tamiya extra thin cement. Okay, so that's there now. You can kind of see this tiny little shadow cast by one little pinprick of thing. And then I need D18. D18. 13. Oh, there's 13. Okay, 13 goes here. Good. Okay. Okay. Just cleaning it up. Okay. It feels like you don't have much light in there. No, I used to have I had a circle light, which is pretty normal, but then it was like buzzing or something on camera, so I couldn't use it anymore. It's fine. I've got this hat called Good Eyes. Fuck, I feel like I need 2 tweezers for some of this now. Damn. Why? Oh my god, it's so small. Okay, that's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's right there. Okay. Okay. Let me just hold it up a little bit closer. Yeah, I think it's okay. That should be good. Just glue the bottom a little more. Okay. Good eyes hack canceled out by dumb fingers flaw. All right. That's there. We got E13, D13, D3, D4, D11, D1, D12, D8. I don't know where D8 is. I think I might have lost it. Oh, no, I have it. D18. Oh, fuck. I painted it black. I thought it was a gun piece. See, this is the problem. It's like they put the gun barrels right next to the plain bits, so they look like they might be gun pieces, but unless you've looked over the entire build already and planned it all out perfectly, you're not gonna fucking get it. It's very frustrating. Okay. Do you have a window open in regards to the glue? No, because I live in a city, and it is quite loud. It's fine, I'll open it later. It's not like I'm like working with this all the time or anything. Nothing bad's gonna happen. So that went over here on the butt. Right there. It's fine. True glue sniffer. In summer, we're able to hear cars going by. You can hear cars going by. Yeah, sometimes when I open the window.
Nothing bad ever happens with lemon.
Yeah. It's a very healthy fruit. Okay, that's it. I think that goes on the bottom of it. No, we have these. E22, D5, and E22. Which one's D5? D5? I wish I fucking knew what it was! It might be one of these? It might be one of these? These do look the same, but they are clearly not. So I've got some of these, but I don't know where they're from. But the fumes, we don't need to go. We don't need you to go on a spirit quest. Oh no! Oh, this is the stick! I found the stick. Okay, that's the stick. It's gotta be these two, but there's only. It's D5 and potentially D4 or 3. Let's see. Oh no, it's not. So then what's the other one? There's got to be another piece like this somewhere that I haven't found yet. Let's check the E-sheets. No color's so nice. Thank you. They are... red. E22. I cut them off already. One E22 has been removed. One E22 is still intact. Okay, so one of them is D5 and one of them is E22. It is lucky that I only removed one E22, so now I can cut the other E22 off and compare them to it. Okay, perfect. I am not that stupid. Or I am just lucky. Probably the latter. Probably the latter. You should consider using cyanoacrylates to glue for content. It's very funny when you... What? When you... What? What story from your childhood would you recommend for next generation? I don't have anything. What? Super glue kind of sucks because if you mess up, it leaves white residue. Everyone's always like, oh, but you can take them apart. Wait, what? I missed the original comments! Oh my god. What was the original comments? You should use cyanoacrylates glue for content. It's very funny when you can't detach model off your fingertips. Oh. I'm sorry, guys. I don't think you're gonna get any super panicking from me. I've already super glued my fingers. I think chat was there for that too. I don't remember what happened. Didn't I just calmly peel it off my fingers and then wash my hands? Oh no, rubbing alcohol can get rid of the white residue? I feel like I wasn't all that... Okay, so this is the D5, and these are the E22s. Yeah, this is the D5. These are the E22s. The D5 is different from the E22s. Okay, good. Got it? Almost like you're an adult. Have been crafting for a long time. Okay, let's get these in there right here. There should be, so there are holes on either side. So the E22s flank the D5, and they should go little bump on top, big bump on the back, like this, and then the D5 goes in the middle. Have a whiff of both, learn the smells. I did that once because you guys told me to, and it was awful. Right, so just like this, and then we'll repaint them all green, and everyone will be happy. Yay! Is it normal for your Tamiya glue to start turning colors with whatever you're actually painting it with? Because mine is turning colors, guys. Small bump on front. Yes, okay, so everyone's glue is like colorful now. Is there any way to deal with that? Does it reduce the glue efficiency, or is it just like colorful now? The melted bits coming off, Does it affect glue potency? No? Okay. Thank you. I was a little worried. Get in there. Okay. Good. And then this one. Just a small stain. Okay. This goes here. Okay, nice. I wipe off the brush on tissue if there's melted plastic on it. Does that work? Does that even do anything? Okay, then that might be it for our green bits. I think that might be it for the green bits. What's X1? Need the paint color chart. X1 is silver. It is risky to build models with super glue. Why would you use super glue? I think whenever you learn to make stuff, you get told that super glue is only your last resort. And otherwise, you should almost never use it. Because 1, it is lazy. And 2, it's ugly. It does depend on the type of model. If you've ever made anything, I'm pretty sure everyone tells you, like, yeah, that shit's ugly. I was led to believe you're a glue connoisseur. Yeah, but super glue is bad. Ugly. Alright, we're on missiles then. Oh, shit. Did I just touch my mic? I think I did. Okay. So this is everything green that goes on the plane. I will respray this. Fully green so we can call it done. But that's oh, fuck. The fucking thing came off. Ah! These tail bits. They're too heavy. The tail bit's too heavy and the... Damn, what do I do? It's too heavy. It's not gonna glue. It's such a little tiny piece to join. That's so annoying. I guess here is somewhere that you would super glue. It just doesn't want to stay. There you go. Flip it so delicately. Good. And then I'll paint in the cracks again. It's good when you don't have to worry about residue if you're painting it or sanding the surface. Then it's great for stuff like filling with baking soda. I just feel like it's lazy. This is a case where super glue is better since it dries a lot faster. I don't know if it's a drying thing. I think it's actually just too heavy. Fuck. This also didn't come in the way I wanted it to. But then if you super glue the pieces, you can't take them apart again. At least with this, you can kind of readjust them. Here, I'm just holding it. Here, I'll just... Actually, it's a better hold on this piece if I do leave it upside down, but it's a worse hold on this piece if I leave it upside down. It's kind of no winning. My hands are all green! Okay, just making sure it's flush. I'm just gonna hold it so it dries first. You can if you put it. Oh, you can put it in the freezer. That's cool. I didn't know that. Cool. All right. All right. I'm just holding for a bit. Why are your fingers green, Kanakalumi? Damn it! All right. It is... All right, well, I think that's okay. So what I'm gonna do now is I'm just gonna... I'm gonna put it in the box upside down, I think. Because I'm a little worried about these little bottom pieces. Actually, the bottom... Yeah. I'm gonna put it in the box upside down. If I have like a... I should put it on a towel or something so it's... Rest it on its wings. Wait, I can rest it on its wings the other way. That works. That works. Okay, we're gonna make so many little missiles now. Why aren't your fingers blue? They were blue last week. 2 weeks ago. They were blue 2 weeks ago. They are not blue anymore. Let's put this back in the box so I don't lose anything. And then on my wheels. Good. These models, the ones you need to sit and sand a lot. Yeah, you missed it. I had to shave a piece down because it didn't fit the way I wanted it to. I was just shaving pieces down. Okay. Missiles or rockets? I think good combination of both. And bombs. Okay, it's time for the E sheet. So which one are these? I cut these off of some sheet, but I don't know which one. I might have taken them off of the D sheet or the C sheet, and I'm not sure. Missiles here, rockets on the F-51. Okay. So this one I think goes together like this. I don't even know which one this is. This goes like this. This looks like a missile. I started. Thank you. It's the Sheena crab hoodie. It's probably our best merch, except for my jacket, which is also very cool, and I just don't have yet. Okay, so this... I could probably just connect this up. I mean, is there any reason to not? This one also has little tips on it. This must be the D14, D15. Okay, that's the D14, D15. This is the D7, D8. So I think I can just connect them, and then I just put other things on them, and then I'm just going to leave them like gray or metallic or something, because I think these get decals anyway. I know by the cuffs alone. Yes, it is the Sheena crab hoodie. Okay. Yeah, I pretty much primed them, but I hadn't painted them yet, because I thought that if I painted them, they'd get too annoying with the painting, because you have to stick all of them, like glue all of them together. So these are just primed, and then I'll paint them later. And I do have paintbrushes this time. Ah! Okay. At least primer feels a little bit bad when you fuck it up. I don't think I'd have the patience to do this. Well, luckily, I kind of do, so you can just watch me instead. Good. Okay, this is the D14, D15. We can tape these two to hold them. Good. Last Signal 3D truly gone forever. No, we might do a Blu-ray or something. Don't know when, though. So it's gone for now, but maybe it will return one day. Wait. Whatever. I'll just hold it. I can hold it by this. Just hold it with my hands. Got to yoink it before the deadline. Yeah, it might come back. One day. Generally, the 3Ds are performances, though, so you gotta remember when you're watching them that they will not always be up. Otherwise, it's not fair for the live watchers. Right, there's this. That looks nice. Right? Okay. Cool. Hi, Green Badge. Fun fact, if you leave a chunk of the model in plastic glue, it'll turn to paste. I believe it. Okay. So we also have the, what's E1, E2? E1, E2. Okay, that's this one. There's so many little missiles. One, cutting sprue glue effect. Hey, one. And I think they're doubles of everything. Okay. This one. What color are these supposed to be? Probably like metallic-y, right? Or black even? Missiles can be black, right? Good. Oh, the red, thank you. Okay. I'm getting paint off on my nice little, like, very tiny grit sanding. No. Night Ops missiles, maybe? Okay. Put in this. Okay, and then this one goes together like this. Okay, so this actually needs primer on the other side. I was not the most careful with these, because they'd have to be repainted anyway. Damn, there's so much painting involved. It's actually awful. And then I bet when I attach all this shit, I'm gonna have to, like, detail paint it again. Oh! How can anyone like all this painting? It's awful. It just stresses me out every time. Okay, there's that one. Let's do both. Let's do both E's. That's why I stopped aero modeling. Ah! Doesn't it tickle the OCD in you? Like, to paint? Wouldn't it make the OCD worse because I'm, like, annoyed that it doesn't look good? Wouldn't it just make it worse? I don't know if that's a good tickling. That's, like, triggering, honestly. Oh, dropped a piece. What's worse, doing the painting or looking at unpainted stuff? Oh, looking at unpainted stuff! Do you do brushes or airbrush? I only have brushes. I do not have airbrush. Just brushes. Done is better than perfect. Maybe. Maybe so. Okay. Yeah, and you know what? I'll never look at it again. So it doesn't matter. You should see the 40K who does a ton of model painting. I've seen it. I've seen that guy who does the, like... He even does that, like, acrylic whatever to make the blood lines and the little drips of saliva and shit. Oh my god. I have a while ago, a game came out called Tainted Grail, which is actually very good. It's a good game. We didn't play it too much, but it was a very good game. And they sent me a mini painted of one of the characters. Oh my god, it was so sick. And that had to have been hand painted. There's no way like they 3D printed or anything. It was very cool. Alright, good. This isn't stuck. You have it near you? No. I think it's in my closet somewhere. It's been waiting for a shelf. See, I need this shelf, chat. Or else nothing will ever sit where I want it to. Kind of the player to use a Coke can as a crying effects. What? Maybe I would. So that's that one. Next is... Okay, so E1, E2 is done forever, I think. Then... Oh, this top thing is the fuselage. This is fuselage. Remove it and make it a pylon? What? Remove and make a pylon. What does that mean? Whatever. Too late. Okay, next is E34, E35. E34, E35. There's so many! this. The YouTube channel of a guy building an Imperator Titan, the largest in lore that only exists in mini format tiny scale to regular 40k scale. He's been on it for years. Why? Why does it take so long? Why does it take so long? Just get this. You can tell where my spray paint was running low. It's taller than him? Seriously? Oh, that's cool. I feel like this would be a great job to have, but like... Who even needs these sorts of things? You can only ever work for Games Workshop or something. This goes back to the toy maker thing. I want to be a toy maker. Eric's Hobby Workshop. 7.5 feet tall. Damn. I feel like the Battlefield 4 Warsaw theme would start playing the moment the Thunderbolt is finished. Sure, we'll make a mental note. When I finally finish it, I'll play that for you. Okay. I want to be a toy maker. I mean, someone still has to assemble the 3D prints and paint them. People use like little scale figures in games and stuff. I don't know. Maybe. Right. Just glue it on the table. Good. Dripping. Oh, I'm sure there is a life scale Space Marine. Absolutely there is. It's so much harder painting on the table. Come on, buddy. You want to glue. Can't even tell if it's touching real. Oh, the glue is falling off onto. Oh my, it's over. Ah, okay, we're not doing that again. We're not doing that again. That wasn't good. Okay. Well, who cares? It'll get repainted anyway. Alright, yay, good, whatever. Doesn't matter. Okay, that was E34, E35. So we'll do the other E34, E35. Leave the weapons aside and focus the aircraft. I cannot because I must repaint the aircraft green. That's why we specifically moved on to missiles. Because I have to paint more. And painting is very boring. I will just be gone for like 10 minutes at a time. And then I will come back and we will sit. So. I see. Entire model collection is this MK3 Imperial Fist because I like yellow. Oh, we're like the opposite. Because I hate yellow. Wonderful. Okay. Actually, recently, I've been kind of warming up to the color, which feels weird. Recently, I realized that I don't actually hate yellow so much. I'm coming around, I think. But only soft yellow, not the super bright yellow. Still not a fan of super bright yellow, but I am slightly more okay with softer yellows these days. Character development, chat. This is character development. No longer such a full-on hater. Pink is the best base color to paint yellow over. What? Pink. Wait. Ooh. Oh, so you prime it pink? Interesting. There you go. Man, this one sucks. Okay. There's that. I mean, you're supposed to be yellow, but it's super desaturated and reddish. German TV show Bares Ferraris Cash for Rarities. Oh, you know what? I tried my best. Had a guy once sell a promotional life-size Space Marine from Dawn of War 2. It looked like a Blood Raven and 7 or 8 feet tall. He got it for a beer crate at first and sold it for 300 euros in the end. Only 300 euros? That's gotta be worth way more than that. Okay, D14, D15. I think there's only one D14, D15. I think there may only be one. Yeah, there's only one of those. Okay, also need E25 and 24 for this. That thing on your desk is way too yellow. Oh, this? Yeah, I don't like that color. E24, 25. No 23? Okay. 24. What is playing now? Gotta make sure we don't stray to... This is Congo. Okay, we are in Congo. We are going through Africa, and we will come out the other side at Rome. How many crates of beer you could buy with 300 euros? I don't even know if you would get that many. Maybe like 6? Not even that many. Crates? Only 300 euros. Okay, this is 24.25. Okay. I guess we can kind of see that 24 is a small one, so I'll just cut both out. What was the statue made of? It's probably made out of acrylic. Maybe like a wood base. And then maybe acrylic over there. I don't even know how you would make one of those. How would you make a life-size Space Marine model? Must be crazy. Resin? You think so? Fiberglass? Metal joints. Huh. Foam. Foam. I'll say this. We have a life-size Pippa statue. We have a life-size Pippa statue. And that thing is really sturdy. I now know that these life-size statues that they get for things are very well made. Yeah, is it made out of mold? I don't know if I've ever picked it up. I've seen it though. Sits at the warehouse. When did they get that? We wanted it, but then it came out really kind of not great. It looked great until the last bit, and then we were like, let's just not use it. But it does look very... I mean, it's cool conceptually. It's very cool to have. One day, maybe we'll fix it and put it out. Maybe it'll be at FaceCon. Who's see? We'll see. Maybe you'll see it at FaceCon. Go to FaceCon to find out more. Good? Okay. Good. And then here. Okay. And then this will have to be reprimed because I only got some of the sides. That's fine. Good. And then the front ones. This is printing Horus too. Who? Who's printing Horus? Who's she? There's a chick who did it by 3D printing it in like 10 by 10 pieces. What? That's so cool. Can you make that a job? Like, can I print these things and make it a job? Ugh. I wish hobbies paid out more. Read, bitch. I read it. Okay. Alright, this is cool. Oh, come on. Okay, this one might need a prop up. Because the fins, I don't want to get lopsided. Can I just sit it like this? Ooh! Wait. It's not quite even. Okay, that's good. Sit. Please just sit up like that. Ha-ha! Nice. Okay. Just don't knock it over. Now we have D7, E23, E23. E23, E23. E23, E23 on this one, on this fat boy. Okay. The Congo melody is so simple and cute. Didn't she get some printing material from the company because she was using so much on the Horus statue? You can definitely ask for that kind of thing. I think if you're working on any big projects like that that are on your own, like, lots of companies are very happy to send you stuff. They're like, oh, what? You're using our resin? Yeah. I think lots of people are into that. It's good PR. And also marketing, obviously. 1, you support your creators. Whatever, etc., etc. Okay, and then these are gonna face forward for some reason. I think like this. Oh no. Like this? No. Like that. If you had a statue, what would you want it to be made of? I don't know. I don't think I want a statue. I recently did another purge, and I've always I haven't really posted any pictures for the last few years, obviously, but even before I was very private. But I recently did another purge of literally everything. Just because of AI. I don't know. If I could be remembered in Word, maybe that would be better. How do you purge nothing? Just a secondary sweep. Something that can be melted down for weapons would have been the correct answer. Oh, true. Steel only. Okay, so that's that. You also need an F3. Oh, that's a clear piece, I think. Okay, I won't add that. F is clear pieces. Yeah. So we won't put that in. Next is 17, 18. Have I already cut those out? There's so many of these. Okay, 17, 18 is this one, I think. Okay, that's a long one. Inconel Starship Alloy. Yeah, that sounds cool. That sounds cool. Let's get this off. Okay. I think there are also 2 of these. His War Master's talent is the size of her. What? That's so cool. Hey. Good. She's small as hell. She's probably normal size. They're just big. Okay. There's that. And then where's the other? Here. Good. Nice playlist. This is the Civ 6 playlist. Okay, here. Sanding. There's so many of these! Ah, it's so many! Okay, I think these are fine. We can just sit them now. Okay, cool. 2 big boy missile, and then we also have these. What even is this? I have no idea what this is. I really do not know. This is another. I mean, all of them are just sorts of things. Like literally just sort of thing. This is a thing, and that is a thing, and all of these blow up. Everything in this whole grouping blows up. Civ 7 is so bad. I know. Actually, the first part of the game is quite good. I thought the first part of the game was pretty fun because they pretty much took the entire Civ 6 and put it into the beginning part of Civ 7. Which is pretty dumb. And renders it pretty much unplayable. Like, by the time you get to age 2, you're like, now what? There's nothing left of the map to discover. You've already been fighting wars for like 50 years. At this point, you're tired. And you don't want to play anymore. Like, I don't know who they were trying to make the game for. Bye, Potato! Happy birthday to your sister-in-law! Look this stuff up. Rail? Okay. Good. What thing is not a sort of... What sort of thing is thing? Thinging? Okay, good. That. Like a neat idea on paper issue. I actually was kind of excited about the changing civilizations. It felt like a mix of humankind, which I thought had some potential, but they just fucked up the pacing so bad. It is, I'm not gonna lie, it feels literally unsalvageable because the base game mechanics are fucking wrong. If they could go in and then just delete the second and third parts of the game and make it only the first part of the game, they would have an actual game. But otherwise, it's like, I don't want to play this shit. Because why would I play it past age 1? There's no point. Are those squares 3 centimeters by 3 centimeters? No, ½ inch. You can see at the... Here. They're ½ inch by ½ inch. The centimeters are actually a little bit off if you look at them over there. Civ 4 mod from 16 plus years ago did a much better job at the whole changing civs mechanic. It's crazy. I don't know what they were trying to do. I think they were really trying to go for like the mobile market or something. Right? Like a lot of it feels like a mobile game. And so I don't know. There's a lot of weird decision making. I don't get it. A classic bad move. We called it a bad move. You thought they said mobile was intended growth? Yeah. Plingo. Yeah. Alright, there's another one. These are... I don't know what these are. They're probably another kind of boomy thing. Okay, we got 2 boomy thing, 2 boomy thing, 2 boomy thing, 1 boomy thing, 1 boomy thing. Okay, next boomy thing. Hopefully they learn from their mistakes. I think it's literally unsalvageable. I really don't think you can fix it. Okay, E4, E5, then E20. E4, E5, E20. 4, 4, 5, 5. Okay, so we got like 4 of these. E4, E5. E4. Oh, that's 5. And then this is 4. Okay. Modders will fix it. They're trying with a new patch. What are they doing to it? I haven't played it since the... the early release. Literally got the game from the... I think I was given the key, because I am a strategy streamer. I was given the key, and then the whole time I was like, oh, this is pretty fun! Oh, this is good, guys! And then I got to Act 2, and then... Because you know how usually streamers only have to play the game for a certain amount of time? We don't have to play the whole thing forever. I think I got to that, like, Act 2, and I was like, okay, we're gonna put this off for next time! And then I never played again. I was like, oh, Act 1's pretty great. And then dropped. I think the large ones are J-dams. Oh, what are those? What do the letters stand for? Sanding. This about Neo 3? Oh, no. Civ 7. I actually really like Neo 3, and I've kind of been playing off stream, admittedly. Just a little bit. Did some extra farming. Actually, the embargo has officially just lifted as of 4 minutes ago. So I can now officially progress in the game. If anyone wants to see it, I enjoy it. It's up to you guys. They're introducing an option to play as one civ through a new patch. I don't know if it'll be enough. It's not. The Age 2 and Age 3 are useless. They have to deal with that. The base game mechanic is broken. The aging up thing is wrong. They took World War II bombs. They overproduced attached motor wings and a guidance system. Oh, interesting. Wait, what year is this plane from and what was it used in? The A-10? Put this here. Iraq. Really? Vietnam. Okay. Cool. Let me see how we attach this. So the little Lego extra goes outside, and this goes in... Oh, wait. Here? That's cute. Okay. Can do. Nam? Menace is hitting
Want
early
to
access
bomb
today?
Soviet columns on the European plain.
Oh. Thanks! Thank you, Mandalore Jack, for 7 months of Prime. I actually already have Menace. I've been meaning to stream it. The team was very kind and gave me full access, so I should play that. I should play it! Okay, so I've got 3... Whoa. I have 3 of these? Wait, what? Why do I have so many E5s? Oh, no. Okay, I'm fine. I was like so confused for a second. Wait, we have 6 of these. Where do they even go on this thing? How can there be so many? Specialty is friendly fire on British troops. Yep. Okay, got it. There are so many! This is gonna take like 10 years. Quick, someone give me another conversation topic. This is 10 years of missiles. There's so many! Fuck! They mount as 3-packs on a pylon. Ah! I'm not even close to done with this sheet. Really? Oh, this is my nail file. I shouldn't use that. Where's my other one? There. Okay. And then this. They mount a toilet on a pylon. I don't think they do that. Good. Oh yeah, isn't Tenma's stream in an hour or something? Or is that already started? I think she has an outfit for it, which is kind of cool. I thought that was pretty cool. Okay. Already happened? Didn't that happen hours ago? Oh. I thought it was like around 4. That was this morning? Oh, okay. Cool. How was it? Should I check it out?
What are your thoughts on the Cuban Missile Crisis?
I don't have any thoughts on anything related to politics. I don't know. I'm just a girl. I want to buy things. I don't know. Don't ask me questions. These are so cute. Oh my god, little missiles. I'm just a girl. What are your thoughts on being a girl? I don't know. Your thoughts on local sports team? I don't have any. I can't tell you my local sports team. You think I would ever tell you my local sports team? I love the Pats. Go Pats. Hey. Your thought on mechas? Ah, I hate them. Seahawks or Pats? I'm a Pats fan. I'm a Pats fan. What even are Seahawks? Get out of here with that shit. Pats only. Is this Russian? No, Norway. Osprey. I love the Pats. Pats! Pats about to fumble the Super Bowl. Yeah, we talked about this a while ago. Apparently the Pats are not going to win. But that doesn't mean I won't root for them. Just because they're not likely to win does not mean that I can just say whatever and just, you know, forget about them. They're still my team. And they did great without Brady. Is this their first good year since Brady left? Like, they were down for a while because they couldn't quite figure it out without him. But I think this is like a good year for them without him. Really, they've come back a little. Yes, okay, yeah. First good year without Brady. Which means we can recover. We can recover. We will prevail. Pats will be on top again. Yeah. Good. You know, thank you. They're burgundy. Nice. Alright, that's 1 3-pack. 1 3-pack of little... What are they called again? J-Dams. J-Dams? What's it called? That's gonna lose because Rabble going back on his promise to chop off his dick. What? Excuse me? I'm gonna cut all of these off this time. I think it's easy enough to know what they are. Okay. Cut. 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 Lip. Cut. 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 And then cut here. Cut. Ah. Cut here. And then... Good. The 3 you have underneath your spacebar Maverick missiles. Oh, this is a Maverick missile? Then what are the JDAMs? These long ones? We've got these long ones with fuselage. Got some... These look like bombs. These look straight up like fucking... These are bombs probably. They've got a little nose on them. Nose makes me think bomb. This looks like... I don't know. It could... I don't know. That also is... That's missile. And this is a missile. These are probably maybe guide... I don't think you have JDAMs. Big bomby boys? What about this fat guy? This one's kind of fat and chunky. Is that a JDAM? This is a JDAM? The fat boy? This one. Then what is his skinny friend? There's a tall skinny one and then a fat boy. Have fun with the glue. My hands are covered in whatever, but it's fine. Okay. JDAMs look a bit fat. I think the fat missiles are very cute. Okay. Okay. Sand all these. The glue! It's a laser-guided bomb. Oh! So this one's guided and this one's the JDAM. This is the one that was mass-produced in World War II and then repurposed. I see. These are Maverick missiles? How do those work? How do those work? I'm wrong. I thought the one with the weird nose was a JDAM, but I guess not. Oh. This is the weird nose. This is the less weird nose. The fat nose is the JDAM. Maverick is optically TV guided. Oh, so the guy... Does the pilot guide it or does someone on the ground guide it? Who's guiding it? They're not fat, just big ordnance! He's not fat, Lumi! He just got big ordnance! I'm sorry. He's a little chunky. But yeah, he packs a punch. I mean, yeah. That's true of bigger people, too. Bigger guy, bigger punch. It's okay! Beep, beep. Fat ordnance coming through. Beep, beep. Older versions of the Maverick were guided by the pilot. Now they're pilot or guided by the targeting system on the plane. Oh. Artificial intelligence? Or just seeking? Probably seeking. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay, this is my second set of Maverick ones. Maverick missiles. Okay, now we are in Rome. I'm glad this playlist is so fucking long. Really fills up my plane days. Technically, that is AI. I know, I didn't want to say it. It'll freak people out too much. Or are you guys okay now? Alright, this goes in here. Good. Little butt. Okay, you look great. Let's sit over there. Nice. Nice. No, Lumi! We're doing all the ordnance for my plane. We're doing the ordnance. We've got guys, and then fat boys, and then long boys, and then this is a JDAM, and this no. This is a laser guided, and this is the JDAM, and then we've got Maverick missiles. We're currently putting together the Maverick missiles, and you get an A on the quiz if you can name every single missile and what they do. Bombs, maybe a missile. There's bombs, and there's missiles, and there's also a Gatling gun, and there's also fucking more missiles. You want more missiles? I'm not even halfway done with the missiles. There are even more. Ah! Okay, good. As long as they put warheads on foreheads. That's a good one. I've never heard that saying before. Hope you're not sniffing glue, Lumi. You know, people have been coming in here saying that all day. And I only did it once. It's the horse is dead. Where are you sending the plane when you finish? I'm gonna build a shelf for it. And it's gonna be really elegant and look very nice. Probably. Maybe not. I'm gonna get some nice like shiitake kind of stain maybe. And do it on some, well, I don't know. I'll just buy some whatever wood. Honestly, I could do it in like fur because it's kind of light and then just stain it like a nice darker brown. And I think that would be pretty good. Those are the Mavericks. 6 of those. Yeah. Glues never. Several dead horses. One of them being don't cut yourself. Horse. Don't cut yourself, horse. Okay, that's the E4, E5s. Now we're on E37, E38. Oh, no. 32, 38. E32, E38. So many! Oh my god. E32. E38. There's 31, 32, 31, 30. Okay, 31, 32. 31. Ah! It's fine. Drop some nail polish. Have you tried using a heat gun to soften the part? Have you tried using a heat gun to soften your brain? Die. E32, 37. So we'll take the 32s and the 37s off. Stupid. That one, that's a 32. This is a 32. And these are both 33s. And then we want 32. What was it again? 38? Ah, I dropped my fucking thing again. Yeah, 32 37s. Wasn't he just trying to help? Don't say that to the mod. Thank you, Lucas VT, for 19 months. 37. Which is this one and this one. 37. 37. 6688. Okay. What's that key? This is a Keychron Q6 full-size aluminum body. Wired keyboard with lynxes. No, pandas. And 2 different keycaps. Swanky. She's actually so mean to us. I am so nice. I am so nice, man. Shut up. I am literally so nice and so tolerant. How dare you? 100% Q6 aluminum wired kicking. What does QMK mean? I'm actually not that big of a keyboard person. What is QMK? I'm sorry. I'm a faker. My chat picked it out for me. What's QMK? Programmable firmware. Oh, I don't think I have any. This is a regular keyboard. Oh, is that for like macros and shit? Is that for macros? Or like that kind of thing? Yes. I don't have any. No macros. Do people actually use those still? What do you use macros? Also, any key can be any key. Oh, I don't have anything like that. 1950s normal bombs, but it makes previous bomb tech guided and missile. Keychron Q series supports QMK. You should see how she treats the editors. I've never seen Welt so bad. I am so gentle to the editors. What the fuck? Editor hasn't done anything in a month? That's okay, buddy. As long as you're, like, doing well and healthy. What? I am so good to them. Oh, that's okay. Don't worry. Oh, man. Oh, you're not feeling well. Oh, of course. Yes, take a break. But it's okay. Shut the fuck up. I'm so nice. I'm so fucking nice. You don't appreciate how nice I am. Get out of here. Gently beats him with a phone book so the marks aren't so obvious. Okay, what kind of missile is this? This is just a little baby guy. What do you do with the QMK stuff? Like, therefore, any key can be any key. So like, what's the point of it? I kind of understand macros for like video games, but I otherwise don't really understand what the point of it is. Looks like a dumb bomb. Don't call it dumb. It's got feelings too. I'm sure it's just as smart as all of its smart bomb friends. Okay, there's 2 of those. I think there's more on the other sheet. 2, 7. Dumb as in non-guided. I know. That's why I said smart. Okay, 2. Somewhat pointless, but some people like to overcomplicate things. If you learn how to type fast, why do you need any macros on stuff? To lock my computer, then copy, paste, redo. Oh, that's a good one. Wait, that's a good one, actually. That's smart. Copy, paste, read. Wait, but why not just use Control V, Control Z, Control V, CV, Z? Aren't those technically just already macroed in? They're just shortcuts. I guess they're not macros, they're shortcuts. Because I can do it all without moving my thumb. But I don't move my thumb, I just use 3 buttons. I don't get it. The buttons are on the side of my mouse. Okay. I guess you don't have to have your... But we're talking about the keyboard. We're talking about keyboard programmable firmware, I think. Not mouse programmable firmware. Does the keyboard have a numpad? Yes, it's 100%. You can't see it, but it's over there. I don't like abridged keyboards. I use the numpad. Use the same software. Real kicker is tap typing. Basically, fingers don't ever leave home row. Oh, you're like new here. Oh yeah. Oh my god, what's that? Goalpost moved. It's like FPS. I put grenades on side mouse button, but we're still talking about the keyboard, guys. We're talking about keyboard macros. He's new here. He's new here. He hasn't been beaten in Type Racer yet. Come, let us play Type Racer together. I will show you tap typing. Or better yet, you should race Ember. I use basic multimedia keyboards that even have a calculator button. So it pulls up the calculator, or like how does that work? You're talking about macros? Oh, I guess so. I was specifically asking about your keyboard macros though. Like, what can you put on keyboard macros that you don't already have as a shortcut? I'm gonna say you're egotistical. Yeah. No. See, I mentioned Ember first this time. Ember is faster than me. Ember is faster than me. By about 20 words per minute, I think. She's like kind of crazy. I can pretty consistently hit about I'll average 130, but I can hit 150. I think Ember averages 150 and can hit 160. She's actually consistently faster by about 10 to 20 words. All right, we're on 33:38. My grandma could do 130 on an old mechanical typewriter. That's crazy. Really? Okay, 33:38. Yeah, 20's a lot. Ember's very fast. I would love to see her type. I'll have to ask her next time. Keyboard macros for launching ChatGPT. You can use the ChatGPT browser now. 33, 38. What's this? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think Ember was actually the reason why I was even considering a mechanical keyboard, like a custom, because she said that she could type faster on a custom mechanical, and so I was like, oh, well, it matters to me, so I also want to try. I actually don't know if it makes me faster. I think I'm the exact same speed. Maybe she's like really like maximizing speed though, optimizing for it. A macro to have someone else come and type for you. That's so sad. I was thinking about it. How do they... So they just don't teach kids to type anymore these days? There's no more typing classes? Can you get that old typing software to like teach people to type? Or is that not... It's got to be somewhere online. Touching dirt. The faster you get, the more you notice tiny optimizations. Yeah, she's got to be like really, really optimized. Because I am not that good. Do they teach them anything about anything computer related anymore? I don't know. That's so sad. I saw like a meme. It was like millennials, anytime they make a big purchase, will pull out their computer. Instead of just doing it on phone or tablet. I'm like, yeah, I just want to double check that it's going through right. I don't like how small everything is and I can't see all the details in one screen. And what if I accidentally touch something? I just don't like it. I'm like, yeah, of course. Fuck, it's scary. I think the long part goes at the back. Big screen, no brainer. Right, because also, have you ever accidentally like touched something on mobile? Like just accidentally, like you kind of brush it with your finger and then it like clears the field or something? I hate that. I really don't like mobile for a lot of things. Yeah, it'll just clear the whole thing and I'm like, oh, I gotta go fucking type it again on my fucking mobile keyboard. Fuck. At least 2 emails. Big man hands. Well, I'll just accidentally swipe it or something. Alright, there's 2 of those. That's the 3338s. I don't know what these are. Okay. Just double checking. It's just inferior to PC with tiny screen. Ugh. Like, damn. That is common, huh? Nowadays, people don't really care anymore. They just do whatever on their phones. I don't know. Maybe I should catch up with the times. That's also what happens if you don't go on social media a lot. Like, I'm not big on social media, so... Like, without the phone usage like that, I'm like... just not very good at it. Yep. Gotta hunt for so much info on mobile. It's just so hard to see everything. I just want to see everything. The phone makes buying stuff easy. Yeah, for a long time, I didn't even have my credit card or anything hooked up on my phone because I was like, yeah, well, like, it's just like a one-tap buy. Isn't that too easy? Yes! Fuck! So easy. Phone keyboards these days have an undo button. That doesn't help. That's not what I'm looking for. I just want to see everything all at once, okay? And you can do so much more quickly on your giant monitor without having to scroll. I hate my phone keyboard, and I've sprained my thumb. My joint here is like slightly bulgy because I text so little, and then once I texted a lot and I sprained it, and it still hurts to this day. To this day, I'm just not very good at texting. And I don't like to do... I literally, like my one of my best friends, I made her get Discord for me. Sugar baby roommate, like, because I couldn't stand texting her. I was like, could you just download this thing? And she's like, oh no, I have that. And I was like, okay, thank God. I can only message her on fucking Discord because I don't want to fucking type on my phone. And I swear to God, sometimes I'll like be having a conversation that starts on the phone and I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna go get on my fucking computer. I can't fucking do it. I can't do it, man. Just let me go. I miss physical buttons for texting. Oh no, I don't miss those. Those suck. Okay. E31, E36. There are so many of these little dudes. Look how many missiles there are. Oh, now we're in Russia. Oh my God. Of course. Okay. I thought you were going to say E33. No. I can just cut them all out. Let's get the others. 31, 36. Feels like barely anyone uses cash anymore. I feel like it was a very easy swap for cash because lots of people realize that cash is fucking dirty. It's kind of nasty. You ever think about how many times your cash is used? It's kind of gross. I got some cash recently because I sold my clothes, remember? And I fucking got $20, so they just gave me a $20 bill. I'm like, I don't even want to touch this. Just hold it in my hand and I'm like, ugh, ew. How many people have touched this $20 bill? Where did you get this $20 bill? I don't want this. That's why you're supposed to lick it clean. Don't lick it. I still use it. It makes it harder to track. What are you doing to be tracked? My guy? Like using cash is a nice tactile feel. It's gross. It's so gross. I didn't have cash for so long. I completely forgot how gross it is. And like some countries have nice cash. Like Canada's got nice cash. Japan's got nice cash. Like some places have really nice, almost plasticky. America's cash is all still like cotton blend, so it lasts forever. And that's just nasty! Oh my god, it's so gross! They put more plastic in it. I want plastic cash. I want Monopoly money. I don't like our weird, like, cloth stuff. Polymer cash. Ours is literally fibrous as all fuck and a massive bacteria smudge. I know! It's disgusting! Ah! It soaks in your sweat, just so you know. Like, you hold it in your hand, all your little finger oils are getting into that fucking cotton blend cash. Ah! Fuck! I don't even want to think about it! Gross! Don't like it. Average American dollar has more germs than a public toilet seat. It probably does. All it takes is one person kind of like not really wiping and then not washing their hands and then fucking pulling out a dollar bill at a fucking gas station. Hell no, I don't want fucking cash. Disgusting. It's fine in other countries, not this gross American stuff. Order fresh bills from your bank. Ugh. Just don't even give me change. Just keep whatever. Fuck you. And coins? Oh, I won't even touch them anymore. I do not miss that awful metallic-y smell that you get from coins. Awful, 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 so bad, awful. Blech. I don't like coins unless they're old and have silver in them. Many people still come to the bank to cash checks and they insist on getting the coins back too. I can't do it. Hate coins. Hate them. Nobody used to think about this, but like before when everyone used coins and you would get those like pennies that had completely oxidized and were green, or some of like the nickels or whatever that were just straight up black. No! Yeah, it's Kalinka! No! Thinking about it's making me very uncomfortable! Why are your fingers green? They held coins! Why do they smell like that? Ah, pennies! Pennies stuck together with soda in the cup holder. Oh, God! Don't remind me. Hell no, I do not want to go back to cash. I'm very happy cashless, thank you. Very happy. Now, all I have to do is touch my singular one credit card or my fucking phone and nothing else, and I don't have to get anywhere close to anything anyone's touched ever. Maybe my immune system is worse off for it, but I don't fucking care. Keep your dirty pennies away from me. You should watch the Ass Pennies Upright Citizens Brigade sketch. It'll make you feel better about coins. Feel better about using coins or feel better about not using coins? Down, 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 down. How would you spend money at the strip club? Well, here's the thing. I am female. I don't even have to think about that. I make sure to lick every penny I donate. Ew! Girls go to strip clubs too. I'm actually thinking about if I should help my my cousin-in-law plan her, like, give her like a bachelorette party or something. She's not on really good terms with her family. I was like, what do girls even do? And all I could think of was like Magic Mike shit. What do girls even do for bachelorette parties? Oh, I'm getting back into model making. I have a chibi Gundam. Gundam! Okay, so we've got brackets as well. There's brackets. These might want to be painted black. Here's the brackets, if you can see them. And then that one, it looks like. These may want to be... I mean, these can be metallic. That's fine. They can all be the same color. What would she want to do? I don't know. She's old-fashioned. like, where do girls even what do girls even do for this shit? I sure hope girls will go to strip clubs too. I don't want to see dudes stripping. Wait, true? Does she have hobbies? She plays tennis. She's old-fashioned. That means rich. My sis made me go to a gay bar for a celebration. It low-key sucked. I don't think she would like that. Nice Wine Valley getaway. I don't know if she drinks. Oh. Tennis tournament. Tennis tournament! This is the one that fucked her knee up. I don't think she's doing that anytime soon. The one that fucked up her knee, guys. The one that fucked up her knee. No tennis. It's kind of tough because she likes outdoor stuff. What do I do? Tea party with dolls. That might be kind of fun, actually. Everyone likes tea? Alright, yeah, it's okay. Take her to the US Open. She's been to, what's the British one called? What's the British one called? Wimbledon. I'm not showing her anything new. She's been to fucking Wimbledon. I'm like fucking following up with the world's shittiest little tennis tournament. Hey, you wanna go to the US Open? Bitch, she's been to fucking Wimbledon. How is her recovery? It's good, it's good. Athletes recover faster, I think. Alright, so we want the round-tipped... Which one is round? Oh, these. The Maverick missiles. These. Maverick missiles on brackets. So this bracket goes in like this? No. Yes. This goes in like this. Okay, it's... this is the triplicate. I see. Okay, as a tennis player, it's definitely on my bucket list to play on grass and clay courts. Whoa. What's the difference? I've never been super into tennis. I've played. Everyone plays a little when they're in like high school and stuff. But I didn't really get into it. What's the difference? Damn, these holes are so small. Okay, let me get the bracket in. That's all it's connected by? This is awful. Grip bounce. Oh, clay is stickier so you can't slide. Rent a cabin. That's nice. No, that might do. That might work. Yeah. She's having some, like, I don't know. I feel like I should do it. I'm like family. Grass is fast as fuck. Clay is all about war of attrition. I didn't even know there were grass courts. I didn't know that was a thing. Not a tennis player, I guess. Alright, this is the bracket. Let's get the other bracket too. Like running on turf versus concrete. Whoa. Why would you want to do that? Just for the different playing experience? Like, that's all? Hey. Good. Is there any place in America that does the autistic room tennis like some places in Europe still have? Autistic room tennis? You mean squash? Do you mean squash? That's a very common activity. Unless you don't mean squash, in which case I don't know what you're talking about. You mean racquetball? Which one is racquetball? There's also what's the new one that's trending? The dinky one, what is it called? Fuck. The new one that everyone wants to do is called pickleball. Yeah, pickle. Yeah, that's the one with the plastic ball with holes in it. Pickleball. Yeah, that one. Dink ball. It's kind of dinky. How is you gonna describe that? It's got a tiny little plastic ball with holes in it. Pickle. And it's named after pickles. Why do they even call it pickleball? What a ridiculous notion. I am not a snob. I just don't understand. I don't get it. Why pickles? Pickleball with a wiffle ball. Why are all the balls named ridiculous things? Yeah, it's called pickleball, Poopy. It's very silly. It's called pickleball. Why do they have to name it? The ball looks like a pickle. No, it doesn't! No, it doesn't. What are you saying? Absolutely no, it does not look like a pickle. There's just a ball with holes in it. I am not a snob. I only use Scandinavian furniture. No, I'm like minimalist. I'm a minimalist. Oh my god, I did not say I only use Scandinavian furniture. Oh my, did Zincro say some shit? Zincro! No! Oh my. It won't stay. I'll just leave it like that. And when it gets tackier, I'll adjust it. Alright, and maybe this bracket is... Oh, it's still so fucking squishy. Ah. Oh well. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna leave these brackets for a bit because they are very... They're really not dry. So just let them sit for a bit. Pickle has holes in it. No, it doesn't! The fuck? Alright, we also can bracket... Oh, wait. This is a bracket! For what? One of these. But I only have 2 of these. So what do I do with the other ones? Do I have another one of those? Long boy bracket? Oh shit, we're done with the missiles. Look, it says long boy with fuselage. Oh, there's 2. Oh, okay, so... This one's got holes and these are the same. Okay, so what happens is... Long boy with fuselage.
Hello, Lumi.
Hello. This one. Go. What? What do you mean? The ball goes through a fermentation process. Okay. It's barely attached. Are you serious? It's like this? Oh my god. Oh, I like this song. Maybe it's like this. Does it matter what side it's on? It's like this. It attaches like this. This one. A10 sure can carry a lot of different weapons. It is the gunship. Okay, this carries 2 each. So 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, so this is one grouping for one long boy. And then this is another grouping for the other long boy. Are these all the same? Are these the same? Yeah? They look the same. Alright. This is gonna be a bitch to spray paint, but who fucking cares? Longest version of Kalinka I've ever encountered. Well, it's different versions in different eras, man. It's throughout the eras. We're in the atomic era now. We have sent Sputnik to the moon and more. Is a Latina lady got mad at me earlier. It was kind of hot. You seem like you've got like... Not in a bad way. You seem very hormonal, which is, I mean, it could be good. Good for you, man. I'm happy for you. It's good to discover things you like. True. Rance, you always take my jokes so, like, lightheartedly. That's nice. Thanks, man. Alright, let me attach this guy. Go! I think that's where it goes. Oh my god, man. Oh my goodness. That's really what it is. No shame at all. Have you heard Children of the Omnicide and Noosphere tracks? No. No? What is it? Okay, this goes here. Oh my god. This thing can hold so many weapons. I slapped the underside of my A10 Thunderbolts. Wait, get in there. Please, don't stick to me. Please. Okay, I think it's... Fuck. Please work. No, I think I got it. I got it. Okay. What are these supposed to look like? Do these need decals, actually? I think they may need decals. It's very hard to tell. Look if you see this. So this is a big boy here, and this looks like a triple, which has decals on it. Damn it! So I maybe shouldn't glue these. Maybe I shouldn't glue these until later. Maximum payload over 700 kilograms. Oh, look, decals. Some do. Oh man. Okay, so I've got this. Are we seeing any blue stripes, maybe? Look at the plane above it in the distance. Whoa. Wait, let me just take a look at my... I don't think any of the decals go on the missiles. I think all of the decals are for the actual plane. So there's some numbers there. There's some numbers there. Numbers there. Little insignia. Face. Numbers. Nothing is on the missiles. Yeah, I don't think there's anything on the missiles. And then this is the painting on the top. Okay, so we're good. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Yeah, all of the decals are here. Does the missile know where it is, Lumi? The missile knows where it is because it knows where it isn't. Details on the missile seem simple enough to be free-handed. It's just stripes and a couple of dots. Yeah, I think so too. Then I'll just, I think we're good to glue them. Damn, it's so loaded up with missiles. It's just missiles everywhere. And then we also put one on the bottom here. Slot type. This one goes here. Jesus. What a crazy little dude. Hey. Nice. Get a marker. I've got, actually, I don't have any blue. Can I use a marker on these? Is marker okay? What kind of marker would you usually use on this kind of thing? Or even hold it? Dotting tool would help. It was just meant to destroy a shitload of Soviet
Damn,
tanks.
this girl be yapping.
I'm yapping. That's all we do for plane day. It's plane day. It is a yap day. I like how earlier people were like, can you get to the plane already? But they didn't know that plane day is only yap. I enjoy plane day so much. Plane day is all yapping, man. It's only gonna get worse. Okay. Ooh. Good. Okay. Ooh. I think it's in there. Kinda hard to tell. But I think I got it. It looks like it's like tip to tail with the next one over, so I think that works. Just apply this glue.
Sue. Not
Sue.
plain day. It's yap day.
Yeah, it's yap day. Well, it's plain day too, but it's also yap day. Ah! Well, this is gonna be a bitch to paint. I don't care. I'm assembling my missiles! Ah! I'm not assembling them anymore! They just want to fall out and they hate me. Please. Please. Okay, you're good. Yeah, okay, well, we're just gonna accept that, you know what, some of these will not get painted inside, and I don't care because it'll look great on the outside, and this is on the bottom of the wings anyway, so who gives a fuck? Look! Look! Look how much ordnance! Look at this! Look at this! Look! Cool! It's like six missiles
day
on
with
one.
a side of plain Kaneko 5 nodders.
Yeah! Whoa! Wait, it's not actually flush on the tip of it. Suboptimal! It's fine. I'm squishing it. Fine, I'm squishing it. Okay, good. Back in the sand. Why? Please stay. Please stay. Okay, I think it is good. I think it is good. Maybe. Look, it's close enough. It looks very cool from the side, I guess. Honestly, this one is not glued. I'll re-glue this one, and then we should be. We're good. We're good though. We're good. We're good. We're good though. We're good. We're good. Okay. Put this one in there. Peace. Nice. Oh, could be worse. When my dad made an A10, he bought a bunch of extra weapon parts packs, so his A10 had 4 gun pods. I don't think it would actually work IRL. That thing wouldn't even fly! Alright, that's probably as good as we can get it. Let's do the other one. Okay, this is the other long boy fuselage thingy. And we're gonna stick them on. Side ones first. I wouldn't know. I'm a scientist. Gun pods. I think making things is just very relaxing. I think everyone likes to watch like making things. It's very satisfying. Thank you, goodness me, for the 10 gifts. Thank you. 1, you're not doing it yourself, so you don't feel the stress. But you get the satisfaction of watching it get completed. So I think... yeah. Probably why. People never thought the A10 variants would fly, but here we are. Really? Because of the... ah! All because of the guns? Please. Oh. Okay. I think that's fine. Reading a book about Vietnam. Oh! Like the war? Vietnam. I have to go back to reading. My Wednesdays and Thursdays are always so, I don't know, full? Oh my... please. Okay, good. Okay, and then... it's actually not slotted in. It's kind of just like placed on a millimeter triangle surface on the edge of it. It's actually so shit. Like, this connection is so trash. Good thing there are 5 other days. True. True. I still have to work out today. I don't know. It's hard because on Wednesday and Thursday I try to sleep a little bit more, but then, you know, just work out later. It's fine. Ugh. Please sit. You know what? I'm just gonna re-glue it. I don't think it's working. It's fine. No, Lumi have to make a pizza. A pizza? Just read on stream. I don't know if I can do that. I feel like that's like copyrighted. Can you actually read full books on stream? Doesn't it have to be like approved with perms? Otherwise they can copy strike you. Because otherwise, like, it's not like everyone else bought the book. I don't think that's how that works. Just read quietly. Just sit silently and read. Maybe. Fuck, man. Oh, this one's actually stuck. That's good. Okay, the front one isn't stuck. That's fine, though, because the nose has disconnected. So let's fix that first. Just say audio jungle. Audio jungle. Audio jungle. Just delete the VOD. Look, I don't think it's good to do an obviously incorrect thing and then just delete the VOD as evidence. Unfortunately, you have still done the incorrect thing. It's not even that much of a cover-up. It's like, I probably shouldn't do this, and then you do it anyway. Yeah, I don't know. That's not plausible deniability, man. Like, oh, well, the VOD isn't there, so it never happened. No. It still gives Twitch a way to ban you. Oh, I wouldn't even try it on Twitch. Twitch is like an instant, like... remember Ollie once? She, like, had a sponsorship or something, and then she got, like, insta-banned on Twitch. Because she didn't... like, the embargo was communicated wrong or something. Remember that one day? Like, Ollie got insta-banned? They're like... I can't snap, so imagine I'm snapping, okay? They're like, it's like instant. It'll just fucking happen. No explanation, no nothing. I think on Twitch, you absolutely can't chance it like that. I can't snap. I was there. No! Yeah, and I'm pretty sure it wasn't even like really her fault. So they cleared it up, but still, like, they'll just ban first, ask questions later. Don't try that with Twitch at all. You can get away with more on YouTube. So there's that. Good. Okay, and this is the last one. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Nice. Good. I'll just hold it like this for a bit so it can dry up, right? Once upon a time, I also couldn't snap, but then I tried to do it, and now I can. What? Well, I couldn't roll my R's, and now I can, so... Yeah, maybe it can be a learning experience. Alright, this one went much faster than that one. Yay! My little heavy packs of ordnance! Next is gluing them all to the plane. Oh, I gotta do my little bracket ones. Okay, so this is for the Mavericks. Okay. So each of these goes on one of this. I think. Right? Didn't we want to paint the bombs before gluing? No. We realized it was kind of whatever. Because, nobody's gonna look. No one's gonna look at them anyway! It's fine. I'll just go really heavy with the paint, and then I'll detail them, and then they'll look great. They're on the bottom of the wing. If I intend to I think it matters how you intend to display things too. If I intend to display it just on a shelf with the wheels on, then it doesn't matter so much whether or not they are correctly placed. But you will note, that's fine. I'm very good at coping. When we realize she hates, I fucking hate painting! If I have to do one more round of this shit, I'm gonna fucking end it! Ah! I won't do it! Fuck! She cares more about what others think than what she thinks. No. I care about finishing a plane in a timely manner and having a good time with it, and if I obsess about every little thing, I'm not gonna enjoy myself, so why don't I just enjoy myself and do the thing to 95%. It's still a very good build. I did a good job. And that's okay. You're not wrong. I've enjoyed my time. Yay! I have more projects I want to get to. I'm not gonna lie, half of the fun is... This is very sappy. But half of the fun is building the plane and then chat telling me facts about it. It could be the world's ugliest plane build. But it'd still be pretty fun because chat tells me about it. I like that more than the actual plane itself. Okay. That's that. I like to learn things. Yeah. Let's hold from here, and then I'll get the third one. Learning about Mothership and Chudsun. Yeah, Mothership Chudsun plane movie. It was a great day. Yeah, half the fun is literally just taking out new plane and going, what is this? And then chat knows everything. They're like, oh, it's this plane and it was used in this war. And here are the bombs on it. And here's why it was painted this color. Oh, come on. That's the most fun part. I could be building whatever and it could be ugly as fuck. But as long as I learn something about it, I'm pretty happy. Alright, this is the 3s. Just holding it so it glues. A10's gun notoriously inaccurate on moving targets. Yes, we've learned about the friendly fire. Learned about the friendly fire. The fact that it wasn't supposed to fly and could shoot itself out of the air. We've learned what it was used for. We've learned about some of its missiles. I think it has to sit like this. There we go. Alright, now this one. Good. It's a fun tism. I like plain tism. I think planetism is really great because you can talk about the engineering of the plane more. Some of the tanktism is tough because you can only talk about the war bits. I'm sure there's engineering too, but like tank design doesn't vary as wildly as plane design. Planes are like fucking weird, you know? And there's so many weird things. There's like less weird tanks. I might be wrong. Do you ever do a ship in a bottle? No, I actually have one. Or my mom does. It's cool, I guess. That just seems like a headache, though. I don't know about that. Also, it's kind of old. Things are blocky enough simple assembly for someone who screams at model kits. I'm only screaming at the painting! Hey? Got it? Things are very operation level combined arms thing. Yeah, I think tanks are just not as exciting. Okay. Honestly, it looks good. Yay! Look, my ordnance! Now we just stick all of the ordnance onto the plane. All of it. Every single bomb. Yay! Ah! My plane is coming together. Okay, so first things first, we're gonna repaint the body of the plane because it got kind of fucked. So the plane must be repainted. Tank design can vary depending on which role the tank fulfills. After all, the French duck tank exists. What is this? I mean, yeah, it's just not as varied, and planes are very varied, and it's very cool. And planes can be used for spying, and planes can be used for bombing, and planes can be used for fighting, or they can be used for chud-sunning. It's just cooler. Sorry, tank enthusiasts. I like trains more than tanks. Where's my body? Okay. So here's my plane body. I'm gonna repaint the whole thing. And then, as you can see, all of the little mounts are here. And I will just fucking paint them green because I don't care. And then I will stick them... Oh, I touched something on the butt! Get back on there. Get back in there. Good. Okay. Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna repaint all of this because we got some scuff on it earlier. And then we're gonna mount all the and then paint all the ordnance. And then we're gonna mount it all up. And then we're done with my first plane, actually. Check in hobby to remember to get your fresh can of Tamiya Olive Drab. Yeah. More Tamiya Olive Drab. This will be my first completed plane. I'm pretty happy. Alright, so here's my 1 3-pack. 3-pack Mavericks. And then the 8 packs of... What are these? Just regular little missile guys? I don't know what those are. Regular missile guys. JDAM. Guided. And then 2 more. 4 more. MK84s. Okay. Finish your warped SR-71. No, it's in the trash. I threw it away. It's gone. It's dead. I killed it. It's in the trash. It's actually recycled. I recycled it because it is plastic, so it is recycled. It's dead. 8 packs of warheads for 4 heads. You better give us 1 bird. I don't know how to make the sound. How do you make that like boy gun sound? Yeah, SR-71 trash bird. It's gone now. Ah, look, there's so many little missiles. They're so cute. Oh, what kind of marker do I need to get? Might as well talk about this now. What kind of marker do I need to get for the blue detailing? Or should I just paint it? The paint is kind of slow to arrive, so if there's a marker, that would be nice. Is that a pickles?
If you're interested in the rationale behind the A-10 being so heavily armed, it's because of the influence of a group of engineers and pilots called the Fighter Mafia. They didn't believe in multi-role aircraft and favored highly specialized platforms. This also birthed the F-15 and 16, which were supposed to be pure fighter, until they evolved into multi-roles over time.
Got it. Cool. The Mafia. Fighter Mafia. How exciting. You really avoid leaving your apartment, don't you? The problem is I treat this like a job because it keeps my sanity intact. But that also means that I finish streaming at like if I finish at 6 p.m. or something, I usually take like an hour to kind of chill. And then I'll get really hungry, so I have to take like 30 minutes to cook. And then 30 minutes to eat. And then it's 8, so everything's closed. On one hand, I like that it feels like a real job, and so I can treat it like a real job. But on the other hand, it doesn't. I don't get as many days to do things. You clock in pretty much at job hours. I like it. But I get Tuesdays off, so Tuesdays I'll do things. The only person in the world that eats as long as they cook. No, that's very normal. 30 to an hour and a half. A10's gun, despite the hype, hasn't been able to destroy tanks. You know what? Is there a model kit marker? Gundam marker advanced set. Still work 8 hours over weekends. Yeah, weekends now I'll do my groceries and other stuff. What model A10 is this? This is the... It's the one with the little shark face. Can I just color with these? What do you mean marker? For my little blue lines. Acrylic brush paint markers. Waiting at grocery stores on weekends for Illumi. Okay. You're gonna be like the cheese guy. the fucking poor cheese aisle man. That I have is by Art. There's so many of the exact same pack. That's crazy. Like cheese. No, I told this once. I said that I was grocery shopping or something, and someone was talking to me in the cheese aisle. So I left, and then I had to come back later when the person wasn't there anymore because he was talking to me. I don't like it. Okay, acrylic paint pens. Got it. There's a link to one of the suppliers in Hobby Talk. The DSPIAE ones are also good. Okay, all it is just a little paint marker, right? Poor cheese bro, he just wanted some social interaction. I feel a little bad in retrospect. I do feel a little bad. And this is what I'm making. This is the USAF Fairchild Republic A10A Thunderbolt with shark face, because I think he is cute and I love him. Roaming cheese man looking to buy matcha lattes. Fighter Plane Mafia were self-aggrandizing idiots who mostly opposed things, then tried to take credit for them after they got made anyway. The last of them, Pierre Spray, spent his last years going on Russia Today to claim credit for anything he could to get away with, while bad-mouthing everything he couldn't take credit for. Wait, why were they like that? That's like mental illness. That's gotta be mental illness or something. An old guy trapped me for almost 15 minutes just talking. Never again! Get away while you can! They'll catch you and talk to you for hours, I say! Hours! Okay, so I have a couple more sheets. Ugh. I'm not even done with all my sheets! This is my wheel parts. I think these are the panels for... if I close those... Get plain gloss. Plain gloss? Plain gloss. I don't know. That looks like a gun part, doesn't it? Like a little rotating bit. Honestly, this entire... You know what? I can just... This whole sheet is empty except for this section. Can I just cut that off? Can I just do this? Ooh! That was harder than I thought it was gonna be. Okay, nice. Nice! Okay, now I can toss... Oh, I guess I need to know that these are E's. Okay, well, that's fine. I can do... Oh, that's a 0.05. I have a normal marker or something. Normal. I have an 01. This is an E. Good. Indiana Jones. This is Spain. Wait. Okay. Great. Hacks. Wait, maybe. Okay, that's good. No, it doesn't matter if it's 6 on the back, as long as it says E on it. Okay, that's an E, and then I'll take the other E. I think, yeah, the whole sheet is empty, so I have to just separate it out, and then I can recycle the other part. Get it out of here. Masking tape, yay! Marking tape, wow! Wow, using our resources creatively. Wow. I like cheese. The unique cheese we have are... I'm not even gonna try, man! I'm not even gonna try! My God, like, come on! And why? Why do you do this to me? I don't know what I did to this. Okay, these are the E's now. E sheets. I can also separate off. Ah! This is the A sheet. I can just cut this off too. Consolidating. That has the thing on it, so I don't need to mark anything. And then also, I think these are a little bit more... Oh, actually, I only need this now. So this... Right? I've used the rest of all of it. So this is the D sheet. I'll just take the little dude. Okay. And then, this bit. Okay. And then this bit at the top. Good. He tries, man. He tries. Well, I'm not gonna try. Okay, this is the D part. Get rid of the rest. And then I will write. Where did my marker? Here. Is that Sumeria? Yes, it is. Oh man, are you a Sumeria player? I like how you can see who plays what based on what music they recognize. Because as soon as the fucking Egypt came up, I was like, huh? Huh? Cleopatra? Yes. That's me. This one is D. Okay. Really bothering me that it's not perfect though. It's fine. Okay, D sheet. And then this one I'll keep. This is the C sheet that I haven't actually used. Okay, this is much cleaner than before. Much less clutter. Your hands are so steady. Thank you. I do my own makeup, so yeah, you have to learn how to be pretty steady with stuff. That's pretty normal for a girl. Ooh! That was so crazy. Could have taken my eye out or something. Alright, good. These are our leftover sprues. Just this bit. Okay, played a bit of all Civs and 6, but my favorite is Portugal or Harold Hardrada. Oh, it's a Norway guy. Okay, I'll recycle those. All right, well that's all I can do for these. That's all I can do for this. I'm gonna order. Okay, I'm gonna get my little acrylic paints. I need to get another can of Tamiya Olive Drab. These ones I'll probably do in metallic silver, I think. That kind of works, metallic silver, and then we'll decal them up. And then next time we'll assemble everything and do the full decal. We have a perfect Gundam picked out for you too. Ew, a Gundam? What Gundam is it? MG Balverka. MG Balver. Why does it sound stupid? Oh, it is stupid. Exactly. Oh, I love it. Oh, I love it. Wait, no, it's cute. What is it from? No, he's so cute. Okay, I'll build him. I'll build it. I'll build it. I'll build it. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. Yay! He's a ball. Okay, maybe we finish up this plane and then while I'm doing the paints for the next plane, we can build this guy. Because these don't need paints or anything, right? Then we'll get you on a real suit. No! Oh, bitches love mobile pot ball. This doesn't need paint, right? You can just slap it together and call it a day? Whoa, no paint! Showing her the ugly cute shit to get her into Gundam. That's how you get a woman! Oh, look at this ugly ball thing. Whoa, I love him. And he's got a gun on his head. He's so stupid! Technically, no model needs paint. It's not structural. Ah! But it'll look nice once all my missiles are all prepped and shiny and with little blue lines and dots
My
on them.
Chadam son.
My
Kaneko 5
Chadam
cheer.
son. Chadam. You fucking got me! Damn it! Yes, you figured me out. Damn you! How dare you! Alright, you know what? We could go for 2 more hours. Or I could end and eat some late lunch and also work out. Chat, what are your thoughts today? It was like an extended Zatsu day anyway. She's ending. I mean, we could play game for like 2 hours, but I still have to work out and I do have to eat. I'm selfish state. Well, I'll be back tomorrow. So tomorrow on YouTube, I do have the full version of Menace. I can play it. Tomorrow on YouTube, I have scheduled already. Oh, Space Warlord Baby Trading Sim. Very exciting. We can start a new game tomorrow. There's no crossword! We can start a new game tomorrow. Because we finished Control. Oh shit, wait, let's pull up the list. Goodbye, camera. Goodbye, camera. Goodbye, Lumi's nails. I'm gonna go shower and make them cleaner. Everyone say goodbye. Bye, Kaneko Lumi's stupid hands. Okay. Dino Crisis 2. I mean, I would. Where's my list? Where's my list? Okay. Pull the list up. The list. Wonderful. Oh, okay, wait. I will open it in Paint. Yeah, it's whatever. Okay, let me just do... Okay, what did we have to do? It's actually easier in Paint because I can zoom. It's easier in Paint. Open with Paint. Okay, it's easier with Paint. The list in Paint. Nice. Okay. Actually, we finished a couple. We finished Control, which is here. Let me just cross that off. This. Oh, wrong line weight. Good. Ah! Okay, finish Control. What else did we finish? Trepang 2! That wasn't even on the list, was it? Oh, we did! Wait, it's here! Oh, shit, it's time for Battletech. Oh, Chad, it's time for Battletech! Let me get this camera out of Get this out of here. It's in my way. Big Stompy. It's time for Battletech, guys. Holy shit. Yeah, I think we could do it. So annoying, stupid camera. Just fucking sit over there. Okay, good. Okay, we finished Shepping 2, we finished Control. We can start a new game. You can play Sleeping Dogs. We finished the Half-Life DLCs as well. So 2 is beaten. There you go. Ball from Gundam has high-grade version that has a twin pack for less than 20 bucks. What's a twin pack? Chens of Sonar win. I actually bought it. We can do it on YouTube. So we can do Battletech tomorrow. I can't zoom out any further, can I? Oh, I can. We can do Battletech tomorrow. But what about on this side? Oh, not tomorrow. This is for next Wednesday. Okay, Wednesday. But what do we play out of this? Mass Effect 3? Oh, 2 in 1. Battletech just noting it plays like XCOM. So yeah. This is on Workout Wednesday. It's on the Workout Wednesday list. This will be for next Wednesday. Good. Bloodborne or Neo 3? You guys want Neo 3? Neo 3? Legitimately? Because I like it, but I don't know how many people actually like it. I like Neo. Okay, I'm gonna add it. It was fun to watch. We can continue it for a little bit until everyone gets tired. I think it's gonna be a long one. I just think it's gonna be a really long game. So, we probably won't finish it. But we can put some time into it. Yeah? You do Far Cry, you have Blood Dragon for Goofy experience. Nothing wrong with Ninja Lumi. Now let me put the completed games over here. This was what? Text? 12 maybe? 10? We beat Trepang 2? It's 12. Trepang 2 and Control. Nice! Do we beat anything else? Oh my god, my completed list is almost the full page! Look! It's almost a full page of completions. I'll be gone for a month soon. What? Why? Alright. Okay, so we did this. Half-Life 2 is done. Did I put that in? Half-Life 2. When are we doing My Winter Card? Never! Never! Where's Half-Life? Frostpunk 1, Brutal Legend, Miami Ruiner, Katana, Subnautica, Disco. Where is it? Where did I put it? Can you remove My Winter Card? No! Black Mesa, Warhammer, Hogwarts, Dark's Halo. Where did I put it? Am I blind? Chat, use your eyes. I cannot see. Wait, did I not add Half-Life 1? Did you ever finish Baby Steps? I did not. Hopefully I'll be able to come back, but I got really lucky with work this last year, so we'll see. Oh, he's getting promoted and he's gonna leave forever! I can't believe this. Improved too far out of my range. You need to finish that. Wait, where... Did I actually not put it in here? I'm so sad. Wait, did I not put it in here? Oh, I think I did put it under Black Mesa. Ah, Half-Life 2. So I can do comma space. Oh! Half-Life 2. I got it. Got it. Okay. Nice! There we go. Sleeping Dogs could be fun next. Let's do Neo for a bit since it's just releasing. It's actually out of embargo, so I could play it today, but I'm gonna go work out and eat some food. And do that tomorrow. And then, sure, we can do a silly one. Like, either this one or Saints Row, or... We should finish Max Payne 3. What are you eating? Leftovers? Far Cry or Saints Row? One of these two? One of these two? Is everyone in agreement on these two? Yes? Yes? Tell chat to touch grass, I dare you. I'm not telling chat. Well, I do tell chat to touch grass. Hey, to be fair, I do tell chat to touch grass. Thank you. Okay? I do say that, and I do think you should touch grass and get better, because I am also... Did you build a plane yet? Yeah, you just missed it. We already do, bitch! Probably touch grass more than I do. She says that all the time, you stupid John chat. I say that all the time. Yes, touch grass. Improve. I touched a runway today. Cool. You can't tell me what to do. I touch grass when I go to mass. Damn, it goes to mass. Okay, so we'll do one of these two. Okay. Can I buy this not on the Epic Store? This one. Can I buy that not on the Epic Store, please? Or is that only on the... Saints Row. Oh, Saints Row 3. Saints Row... No! Saints Row 3 is not on Steam! Oh, it's Saints Row the 3rd Remastered. Okay. I got that one. Saints Row the Third remastered. No, I got it. Saints Row the Third. And then Far Cry 3. Oh, they're both on Steam. Okay, and then you want the Blood Dragon? Far Cry 3 Blood Dragon? Oh, what the fuck is this? Kick-ass cyber shooter. What the hell? 1 and 2 are fun as well. I'm playing Bannerlord DLC. The boats, how are they? Homage to 80s action. Alright, let's go, Here, I'll just buy them, I guess, and then if you guys... I'll let you vote tomorrow, I guess. Sound good? No, Neo's tomorrow. Okay, think about it. Think about it. You know what? Think about it and we can talk about it Sunday, and then I'll just buy one because I don't want to spend like $70. Get messaging, maybe building Gunpla at some point and you pick the fucking ball. Yes, it's the only one that I want to build because I think Gunpla sucks. But I really like Ball. And there's nothing wrong with that, okay? I just enjoy him and I think he's great. And you know what? You don't have to be jealous just because he's the best Gundam ever. Stupid. I just like him a lot. Ball sweep. He's just great. You like Gundam, don't you, Lumi? No! But I like Ball. Gateway Ball. Alright, let's see who's on. I don't usually end at this time. It's kind of weird for me. This is weird. Ooh, I hate it. Oh, Nitya! Wait, I never raid her. She always raids me. No, I raid her on YouTube, though. Nitya! Perfect! Alright, I will, send you guys off to Nitya. Yay. And, otherwise, I'll see you guys tomorrow in the morning for baby trading. We're gonna trade some babies. And be back here on Twitch for Neo. I'm gonna work out now. Thanks for letting me work out. I'm keeping up my streak. Yesterday, I kind of worked out. I'm pretty sore. But if I do it today, that'll be 4 days in a row. I'm pretty proud of myself. Going for 4 days in a row. See if I can make it a week. I'll be pretty happy if I can make it a whole week. That would be great. Yay, you masochist. How's that masochism? This is what you're supposed to be doing. This is like a normal human level of physical activity, actually. Absolutely normal person. 3 days down, 25 more to go. Woo! Is that Walter Matilda? Probably. This is Australia. Oh yeah, I forgot about Ghost. Okay, see you guys next time! Everyone say bye to Alp because he's leaving us because he hates us. That's so sad. Oh. Can't believe he hates us. See, Alp, don't get captured. Okay, I guess bye. I don't actually know when he's leaving. Oh, okay, that's it. Bye.